Bang. Ah. Hi, troop of llamas. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to stream. Hello, Maki. You are first. Welcome, Schmelcom. Well enough now that you're back home, Pog. Hi, crazy guy. Welcome to stream. We got a bunch of shit in Dhalmekia. The jaw. Question marks. The Rosarian ruins. I'm gonna focus on the other shit before I focus on Breaker of Worlds. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Snowballs! Rah! Mother decided 2 p.m. on a Saturday was a good time to go to Costco. Sounds like a decent time. Insert time-relevant greeting. Hi, Stella. Thank you for time-relevant greeting. I hope you also have time-relevant time of day goodness. Snowball! I get it! Crazy guy! Empty Hovel, Cattery, Jaw, and Breaker of Worlds and Rosarian Ruins. Yeah, all this is Dhalmekia, so we should start at the Velcroy Desert. I do not wish for cold balls. You keep your cold balls to yourself. Okay, so the Jaw's down there. Sickle, Fields of Korova, Titan's Wake, Gilded Path, Rimazov, Flat, Echo, Sergius, Thread, Steps to the Forgotten. Northern Velcroy I haven't been to at all. Basically just woke up. Welcome to the world of the living.
That'll do, go.
Uh-oh. Okay, no, it's not a concern. Royal Rumble's in a couple of hours. You're kind of excited. Hope that goes well. Hope it brings you all the enjoyment you want. Waggles good vibes your way. Oh, hey, chest. World of the Living? Brother, this place stinks! Hi, Rye. Hi, Cornet. It's like, hey, baby, are you death warmed over? So am I. It's not the one I wanted to attack. Goblin muggers. They don't look anything like cups. Tap on his dick. Come on, I wanted to do the JoJo thing. Oh, I can't say mad at you, Torgal. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Final Fantasy theme just makes me think of the water and water and water aisle meme. John Cena's last Rumbles, he's retiring by the end of the year. That makes sense. He's a lot older nowadays, and also he's kind of more interested in acting anyway. So much bite. That looks like a thing I need to fight. Nope. Ow. Ow. Annihilated. Oh, there's a thing here. Hello, weird wall.
Same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Come on, get down with the sickness. Come on, get up. Come on, get down with the sickness. Come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it flow into me.
Faster!
Maybe someday soon we'll have a cow tumbling half dead. In time to go, woo, Final Fantasy! One can only dream.
Better already.
Hell is so fucking dead.
Back to the stables, girl. Let's go. Run like the wind.
That's okay, we're alive. And whenever Cal lives, Cal will get to enjoy the show. Yeah, that's crossing over there, which probably is getting through letting off steam. Either way, we'll keep rounding this large expanse to see if we see anything weird would qualify as what we need to kill, because I don't remember all the things that I needed. I remember specifically the jaw. I don't remember any of the rest of it. Desert sands are pretty. They are.
That'll do, girl.
Alright, side quest.
My carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir. Transport.
Hello, Master Baker.
Like that, and without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
You rub down your
It's my
buns.
apprentice. He up and
Give him a good
vanished while my back
squeeze.
was turned.
I will.
I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands.
What did you just call me?
Loath though I
No,
am
no,
to
no.
rely
This
on
guy's a
apprentices
master
for-
baker.
I'm at a loss. Please, will you see? if
Look
you
at
can
all of his
find him?
breads.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was.
Is he
outside
putting a
moving
bun in the oven for
drinks.
Clive?
He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its
Look,
heart.
if Clive is going to
Right.
expand his clientele for his side business as a courtesan, he really needs to get himself out there. If it means taking a loaf or two.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Omega vs. Clive returns. You're lucky that Cal isn't here.
Are you looking for something in particular?
I have so much money.
Here
I can
you
buy
are.
some of these.
An excellent
They're cheaper
choice.
ones.
My thanks. An excellent choice. Here you are.
Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
But hope you're doing well today, Lilt. Looking good, feeling good. Went out to buy booze, and now I'm that PNG of the bug in the ice cube. I love having zero confidence for what the fuck that means. It makes it even better.
Another crystal. Be safe.
Hey there, buddy. 9 of knives.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Damn.
Let's try. I drink your blood!
Jesus Christ, he does a lot of damage.
I'll snap you like a twig! Let's try. Let's try. Guess we're all ready. That's better.
I fucking dodged.
I needed that. try. Enough.
Take him out. Ooh. That was my arm. Can I still catch? My arm's fine? Huh? Catch this cute. Oh my goodness. Oh. That was adorable, right?
No better.
Clive is taking arousal damage from the Knight of Knives outfit. Oh, does it seriously want me to go all the way around? No, it's right here. Yo, apprentice dude.
Excuse me.
Your master baker's looking for you.
The baker sent me
He wants to
find
master
you.
bake with you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in.
Come on. Everyone could become a master baker if they really believed in themselves. And master bake with the best of them.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it.
Dude, this is a
Now
crystal.
she's gone. She's never
This,
coming
this
back.
isn't a girl, this is a
What am I
crystal.
supposed to do? I ask her, how does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you missed the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Glad I could help. He's
Wait.
on his way to become a master baker. He'll be master
Suppose
baking
we'll
with the
be
best of
needing
them.
an escort, then.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness
I don't know
of
if I'd
the
say
fan
perfect, but it
herself.
does look really cool.
Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the fang without her crater? Why, no fang at all. And look,
It is a
inside,
nice...
she's filled
It is a
to
nice sign of
bursting
creativity with this
bounty
kind of thing that he
beautiful
took a
crystals.
failure and found a way to
Salt
actually make it good.
crystals. Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
You're onto something. Mhm.
Not only is my
Came back at a good
apprentice back, but
time,
he's
hell yeah.
finally pulling his weight.
Bite into it and it
With
tastes
any
like
luck,
shit.
I might even have a new delicacy on my hands.
I mean, he did imply
I
that
don't
the
know how you
insides
did
were
it,
just
but you
salt
have my
crystals,
thanks.
so it probably salty as fuck. The baker's probably gonna have to work with him to make it look better and taste better. It's like, you got a good idea here, but let's refine it a little bit.
Take a sniff, good
You got the
sir.
spirit.
Transported.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Before I leave town, I should actually see if I can buy some heckin' healing stuff. I did just fucking... Yeah, it's at the other end. Desperately begging my apprentice to stop being a freak. It's like, I know you're trying to, like,
Yes, there.
honor the memory of a crystal.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest.
But, you know... Maybe get a nice jam in there. You can do a little, like, dusting of salt, but maybe not that much salt.
An excellent choice. Here you are. Good day, my lord. An excellent choice.
No, I'm telling you.
That can't be true. Silver platters.
If I hear him say her inviting Hollow to a customer, I'm killing him.
Fragrant herbs
The
and spices.
finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Not MILF Monday. The snow celebrated MILF Monday. I mean, either way, it's Saturday. These pastries are amazing, like really amazing. What kind of crystal did you use? Hey, Gav.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Not MILF Monday. It is Slut Shaming Saturday. Put your damn clothes back on.
Round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this stardust
Snilp
as we can.
Saturday?
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it though. I asked over in Dalamil
You
and
know
they
it.
seemed to think it was worthless. But if stardust is what Blackthorn wants, stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
The snow you'd like the friend? You mean Snend? Excuse you, Elliot? Bend you over my knee. Little shit.
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Nilf bump. You ever used a snowblower? Like the actual appliance? No, I've never used that. I've been a... Never mind.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Ayo, hell yeah? What? We mean same.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Hi, honey. Those snowshoes, just regular shoes.
You win.
No,
That
you.
might even
It's
be enough for old Blackthorn.
it's the whole transitive property
Hey,
thing. Every shoe that I
before we
wear is
go, Do you mind
snowshoes,
if we have a chat?
but snowshoes aren't every shoe. Snooze. How are you? I'm doing
Feels like
good.
ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what
What
to
does
do
Alice
and that.
dance have to do? Being here have to
There
do
was a
with
lot
you
to
being
work
called a
out.
snowblower?
And there still is. Those
Wasn't called a
shoulders of yours
bunny
starting to
blower.
Feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays.
Snooze, you
Always
lose.
on
Look like
some
you're snossed and
errand or other.
lost. I snore, hope a
can
sniff
take
doesn't
a day
snap
off,
on
you
snee
know.
with snur snooze
Says the man who
snoon.
spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Well, because you
Lilt,
keep
are you having a
sending me
stroke?
there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
Snoss ambulance.
So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going.
Snur snapping a snane.
Safe in the knowledge that I have
Snanurism.
a home to come back to. Thanks for you.
Smells snost.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day.
What did I
We'd
join
better
it
get
on?
this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
Normal shenanigans.
And try to get some rest once you're there.
Snanurism is
plan to.
very fun to
Leave you
say.
to me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Snows none. Ah, it's contagious.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Spreading like snowvid. Yes, shenanigans. Do you get the idea, honey? Snunny? Today is sit face Saturday. It means you have to have your face sat on. I don't know if that's specifically what it means. But you caught Snowvid? Oh, I'm sorry, it's fatal. Apologies.
No holding back. Slow. Nice try.
Doctors say I'm down bad, whatever that means. It's probably influenza. Sonic voice. Snitch, snonic. Snut. Nice, nice knocking, snakes, nis. Snout. Influenza.
Bet we're all ready.
Holy shit, she's fucking dying.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, that's Christian Sonic dying. Which many people would probably say, thank God. There's more of those things. Joes! Neurons activating is a song I put in 2 days ago, right in the playlist. Yeah. Hi, hell yeah. Want a Fortnite together. I don't even know if I have Fortnite downloaded right now. No balls, bruh.
You deserve a rest.
Nice job, Torgal. It's a curl. Snowballs! Snowballs! I can't even read half the shit that was in chat before the fucking avalanche came in. But high regards. I don't know what happened at the start of this clip, if it was your mic cutting out or if your brain actually broke reading that, but you should check this out. It kind of sounds like my mic's cutting out, but I think I was genuinely like pausing halfway through saying shit because I was just like trying to make sense of what I was reading. In high regards. Wait, so I can't go that way. It was like you were reading a different language. Stop it, Helia. Smack. Bad Helia. No. You hear the world tongue twister champion just got arrested? Oh yeah? Giving him a really tough sentence. Beautiful. You can't say you're a good girl while also simultaneously telling me to drown.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Mind of a poet and the heart of a bastard. I love that. What do you mean that wasn't you? I can see it in chat. In fact, I'm gonna get a fucking screenshot of it so that I can call you a liar. Oh, he has the worst gaslighter. You didn't even just say drown once, you said it twice. Oh, I love that the plant's called the leg eater. Now I can't even tell if Helia is gaslighting me about the amount of times that Helia was doing it. Stop telling me to drown. I can't believe I have to actually say that in my chat. Thank you for the water. Most effective drowning method. All right. Are you the hunt? Or are you just another... Yep, you're just another fucking thing.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Could have given her water instead of snow. Miss the days of hydrate not having a cooldown. Does my water have a cooldown? I don't know if I ever put cooldown on my water. Yeah, no. Mine does not. Piss yourself now. Hell yeah, you were such a goddamn brat. Pokey pissed on stream. Pokey is deranged. Pokey is one stream away, like one stream where Twitch is paying attention away from being banned. Pokey should have been contained long ago. Yeah, no, it is an anomaly as to how Pokey has not been banned. Yeah, Pokey's Pokey's came several times on stream. It's part of the reason why I'm like, how has Pokey not been banned? How? Every stream. Hi, Crispy. We're just discussing the anomaly that is Pokey. Don't worry about it. How are you doing today? You doing good? Feeling good? It's exactly what it looks like. People were spamming my water redeem and they made the joke of pissing yourself on stream, and then someone mentioned that Pokey pissed themselves on stream. You should be fine, and I fired back with the fact that it's an anomaly how Pokey has not been banned. The one girl who had live sex on her stream and only got banned for a week. Yeah, but that girl was also, like, decently popular, so she could get away with fucking more shit than someone else could. It's the thing of, Twitch has favorites. It's not you can get away with a lot of shit on Twitch. It's Twitch has favorites. If you make Twitch enough money, they're willing to look the other way. We can't without a camera, we can't disprove you didn't piss yourself. What, are you gonna fucking... You're just gonna assume that I'm across the camera fucking pissing myself all the time? I'll just draw it in my mind. Alright. Helia is imagining me pissing myself. Got it. This site used to be good. That was a long time ago, crazy guy. I wish furries took over Twitch. Wasn't Fluff on the front page a while ago? because every now and then furries get thrown a bone, that does not mean that furries are among the preferred crowd of Twitch. And that feels more like a thing that people lower down in the Twitch totem pole get to do than higher up. Know a few longtime streamers that have never developed out much. Well, that's the thing, is that like with streaming and everything, a lot of it's like, some of it's luck based, some of it's just the fact that even if you've been streaming a long time, you have to like take advantage of different opportunities as they come by. The reason why like Corgi Cam and everything like gets a lot of fucking attention and everything, he does so many events, like he like capitalizes on so many opportunities, constantly like making sure his face is out there and doing things. Like there's a reason why he's one of the top fucking furry creators. Same thing with fucking Whiskey Dingo. And Narpy? Who's Narpy? I'm not familiar with this name.
Time to fight.
Finished.
What I think is missed is some people just think streaming is play, game, and talk. But compare stream to other content like radio, podcasts, talk shows, and you'll see a big difference in presentation. Yeah, like... a lot of this job really is kind of networking. It's... like, there's entertaining, and it's like, entertaining is definitely like a big part of it, but it's also like figuring out how to put yourself out there, figuring out how to capitalize on moments where the fucking public eye is on you. Pointed a few streamers in the community I cannot watch because they just play the game live, like, you aren't very entertaining. Yeah, there's definitely some people who just kind of just play a game, and it's like, there's nothing wrong with kind of just playing a game and showing off to people and everything, but the whole thing is, yeah, like Lethos brings a lot of people together in different communities and everything, and has like a whole game attached to his thing. That's why he grew. His whole thing is doing events. Let's not bad talk people now. I know that like everybody's got their own shit going on, and there are definitely some creators who are less than others, but let's not actively shit talk. I like it being more
Everything you need.
supportive or general than targeted.
Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Like to begin streaming, but I want to make sure I got something like what you have with your avatar on screen than just the game. Yeah, that's pretty simple.
Sneaking around on your tud all the time.
At the very least, if you get a VRChat avatar, it's pretty easy to set up something like this. Just take some pictures with the background removed and you're all good.
Things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
If Snow could literally sit at her computer in a low-cut shirt and watch a movie. Wild.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
No, I couldn't do that. Unironically would leave. I wouldn't do it anyway, like, it's just not... I have creative fucking needs. I have things that I want to do. I love sharing the games and everything with you guys, but like my biggest like ambitions and passions and everything are outside of this stuff.
Started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one.
I think if I went into streaming, I'd probably use it for game development and animation or something, make it entirely around creating the most dog shit, god awful things possible.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
Beautiful.
What's her name? Right.
First streams are gonna be Alien Isolation. Sounds fun. I watched Snow. She was naked, covering her body in.
Yes.
Put the peanut butter away. What the fuck?
I'll show you
I love that
plans then.
Helia came up with an entirely hypothetical situation and then like chastised me for her hypothetical.
That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal
Or the fuck
plating
out of everyone while
alone
playing
to
Civ 7 by
achieve this
reading
effect,
every journal
the
entry.
rate of excess heat buildup would
Why are you
far
taking your clothes off?
exceed the
Ooh,
displacement
peanut
coefficient
butter.
of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode.
I can't
This is
remember
where the
3
helm
days
comes
ago.
in.
Good luck.
It connects to the plating, you see, and
No, I lost
serves
brain
as a sort
cells
of
just being
thermal
here.
sink
Yippee!
to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown
Don't
that
worry,
fallen ceramics are
the fucking
remarkably
people on
thermophilic.
screen are
They can
rambling about
withstand
some
and
shit.
absorb
We can
levels
just
of
keep
heat
killing
far
brain
above
cells
anything we're
off to the
able
side.
today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater,
I want to see a stream where Snow plays a lore-heavy game and just gaslights us the entire way through. It's like a Souls-like where the lore isn't obvious, but I just lie to you guys the entire time.
Id said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's
Fluff is finally in
Lord's Pass
Resonate?
near Lostwing.
Yeah?
The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner.
Gaslighting isn't real, it's all in your head.
Unwanted
Hey.
visitor has taken
Just
up
became a
residence there.
dumpster fire a while
It's no
ago.
longer a matter of just
That
walking in and
happens.
taking them. It's
Pro boss gaslight
going to be
stream
considerably
win.
more dangerous than that.
Occasionally switches save files to different playthroughs to mess with chat. It's like, what are you
I
talking
suppose
about?
I
This is
better
where we
deal with
left
this
off.
unwanted visitor for you.
I don't know why you guys are being
That
weird.
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll get
Bork,
them out
hi
to you. Head there right
Cal.
away.
Chat's being
Let me check
crazy
ideas.
today, but I'm vibing with it. I'm having fun. Well, I've never played either Helia, so shrug. Finished adding a Bugwussy to your VRC Avi. I can't be going to Resonate.
Might need well-meaning souls to leave alone.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Do it on a Minecraft, but on a multiplayer server, and have someone off camera just randomly change your inventory or build, remove, change entire structures or world generation.
Here's everything
That would
you've received,
changing
everything
the
promised.
world generation would be wild.
All done?
What do you mean? This was always the Badlands biome. Home house is literally built from spruce. Empty hovel in Dhalmekia, the Cattery in Dhalmekia, and then that one's just question mark. Gotta figure out where those are. Janet's bed, the Watcher. mean, it might be off in that direction. Bridger is weft. But I can't get up there. Maybe, yeah, this way. Go to the jaw. Will Snow, Sea of Stars, and Messenger? I mean, Sea of Stars is like a Chrono Trigger, like, right? I've never played Chrono Trigger, so I feel like there are some priorities I should have before doing a game in the style of it. Snow adding more mods that are increasingly less likely to be in the game. I just play, like, I play Skyrim, but every single time I, like, reload the save, there's just more mods attached. I gotcha, hell yeah. I don't know. It's not super high on my list, because I briefly saw like clips and everything from it, and I just kind of shrugged. It's Skyrim, but the fabric of reality is slowly falling apart in the few final streams. You're playing an entirely different game with your Skyrim character modded in, then you cap it off with Fortnite. What I was thinking, like, I don't remember if that acts as base game. And those trees look different from 45 minutes ago. Did that NPC just say Bogussy? Dragons get changed to different things every stream. What's your first impression of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Generally, like the combat. I love being in the world, and every time we have the missions and everything. I don't really care about the open world so far. Like, I just don't really care. Like, I know the original game, like, had open world exploration a little bit going in, but, like, it's just kind of a bunch of empty land with stuff here and there. I did like running into fucking Burke and all them again. That was a fun thing to find. Like, I imagine there will be some fun things to find, like, as I go deeper in. Watching Snom play a Final Fantasy game and they had a car. Oh, you're talking about Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, I'm a fan of 15. A lot of people aren't, but I enjoyed it. And I know, like, everything about the lore, even all the stuff that isn't immediately obvious. Snowball, wah! Open world took a minute to grow on me. Yeah. Hi, hell yeah. Fucking what? Why are you stamping your feet like a fucking toddler? Huggy, you can ask for it. Remember your manners. You're not a toddler? You could have fooled me, stomping your feet and going Huggy. The main characters all seemed absolutely allergic to having color in their clothing. I'm not giving you a hug right now, Halia. You're being rude. Remember your manners. If Helia was stamping their feet and huffing and folding their arms, I'd tip a bottle of maple syrup directly over their head. Oh, this is one of the hunts. Grimalkin. Imagine trying to wash that out of your hair. Sounds like a nightmare.
Wait over the back, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Man, Clive really wanted to punch this one dog. I literally had him facing a completely different enemy and he was just like, nah, that one.
And then there was one.
Fuck this one dog in particular. JoJo's! Punch him in the face!
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Oh, we found another one. Yep, cattery. We still got more to search. Something so satisfying about having a fantasy character with magic and swords just fucking punch the ever-loving shit out of their enemies. I know. It's so satisfying. I love fucking martial characters. Why are you biting me? All the creatures are united and just fucking over the humans. Hungry? Then go get food. I'm gonna turn into an elephant and sit on Helia. Birds. Fuck you, I'll just bring the rocks to you. Hi, Alice Dance. I mean, it's a thing that, like, most creatures that are shapeshifters and everything usually have, like, a base form that they consider the most homey in. But in reality, Snow's more of a eldritch entity. Can't say no, no, I can't say no. When my limbs are frozen, my eyes won't close. And can't say no, can't say no.
All right.
It's another Grimalkin. Babble thing? What if two liches made each other their phylacteries? I don't think that counts, because phylacteries need to be objects. And while you could say corpses are objects, they are technically undead, and one of them would have to be alive before the other one was... And undead aren't objects. Open source DIY face tracking add-on for VR headsets. We partnered with them to do pre-made manufactured out-of-the-box devices. Huh. while. Phylactery is traditionally an amulet in the shape of a small box, but can take the form of any item possessing an interior space into which arcane sigils of naming, binding, immortality, and dark magic are scribed in silver. Yeah, so the key word there is item, Tynan. So, like, theoretically, you could make a corpse your phylactery, but it needs to be an item. Complicated and intensive ritual, and the object or concept that functions as the phylactery must be constantly fed or maintained. I just turned your asshole into a phylactery. Again, it needs to be an item, an object. Your asshole is not an object unless you have specifically cut it off of someone. Joke's on you, I objectified you. Oh, well then everything's okay. Where did this lich talk come from? Tynan came in asking a question. I'm answering. Well, the empty hovel's over here. Really gonna anal vor souls. Around the corner here. The only problem is living. Mounts in the player handbook are subclasses items in D&D. I think it depends on the item. Or the mount. I don't know if every mount is an item automatically. Don't mount your phylactery. That also feels like the most dangerous version of having a phylactery, because all it takes is one person finding that out, and that's so easy to manipulate. Or rice-sussy. I also feel like a DM would not go for that ruling, because that sounds manipulating. Alice Dance, I want you to know you're important, you're worthy of love and care and attention. I appreciate you, you're lovely and wonderful. yes, Alistance is also a bunny. I don't know what that has to do with telling Alistance they matter, but yes, Alistance is a bunny. Stop trying to eat other people, Helia. No vor. Especially not when Bunny is not feeling good. I'll survive. Now I'm wondering what's gonna happen next. You don't mind me talking about it? You're all good. I care about you here. What's going on? Helia, behave. Two liches agree, and they have the extra corpses and already have a phylactery. They can imbue the corpses as phylacteries, then unalive each other before reanimating themselves in the new phylact corpses. I don't think it works like that. Also, yeah, that also implies two liches would actually work together. Ended a friendship with someone because I'm jealous and want more from them. I know they don't reciprocate, but I can't stop feeling like complete shit when I'm around them. Aww. I'm aware they don't owe me anything, and logically I know it's selfish to be upset over it. And that sucks, Alistance. Stuff like that's really tough because it's like... It's not anything specific that the person is doing wrong, but you still need to kinda separate on that front just because it's the best for you. That really sucks, Alistance.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
If you ever need anything, Alistance, you know I'm always here.
I get from the tailor all but worthless.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking.
Helia, what is this version of Live and Learn?
If too many barrels is your problem, I reckon I could lend a hand.
Yeah, I know it's Live and Learn, but what the fuck is going on with the audio? I'm literally just skipping through it and it's just getting gradually louder. Fuck off, hell yeah.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite as always. I have a...
Don't cry because you were fucking... You purposely put in a song request to have a tone slowly get higher and more high-pitched.
Outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises, My people fear that they are
You
being
saved
watched.
everyone? Oh, thank you,
It may be
regards.
no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may
But
be the
yeah,
prelude to
Alistance, if you ever need
something altogether
anything,
more dangerous.
you know I'm always
Given
here.
what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Don't want to hurt them. They've been an amazing friend to me, and it tears me apart that I'm rewarding their affection and friendship by turning my back to them.
And make what you will of them.
Oh god, that is tough.
Hello, Sid.
Right.
Having trouble with your feelings and
I'd better find out if this is just
knowing it might hurt someone, but also knowing that there's not really a way that it'll change.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
You all right, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No.
Like everything Silva Gunner does is not automatically bad, but I have no idea why that one was just rising tone. Live and learn.
Thanks anyway.
That's fair, Lilt. You can't be like, new, I'm trustful after you just did that.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Jesus Christ, Lilt.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
They exaggerated the ooh until it was stretched over the entire song and
No, but I've heard.
slowly rising in pitch throughout the song. Not their best work, IMO. Yeah. The problem also is the fact that it's like, it's not like a complicated joke. It just kind of, you get the joke, and then it just kind of keeps going for a very long time.
I see.
Genuinely thought it was like a compression error or something.
Thank you.
Hi, Silver. Regards. 7 months. Pog. Thank you for the sub.
What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Let you down and run around and serve you. Probably how it sounds to have snow gradually remove all of your treasured memories one by one. Nah. It'd be
You there.
from Amnesia Machine, A Machine for Pigs, the song Mandus.
Black Shields. Here.
That's the sound of it.
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. Stay down.
Wow, regards. Thank you for your gift sub, Dallas Dance. The way it works is that Snow removes your memories one by one. Right at the end, gives them all back so you can remember what you've lost. Then your head explodes. There's nobody to cure, big boy. It's just you. It's just you.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need...
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the black
Thing regarding
shield
this,
serve
the
now?
friend scares me because if I can get so obsessed over someone to a point where I can logically walk through how irrational those feelings are and still be a slave to those feelings to a point of illness, it will happen again.
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sandra. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
Maybe it's worth talking to them about it, Alice Dance? Just like walking through what you're dealing with.
So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless.
Instant noodles,
throughout,
tasty.
It was the Lord
Yum,
Chief
yum.
Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved.
They're well aware there's nothing they can really do since it's all entirely in my head. I probably need some kind of therapy.
My own. I tracked down every soul who served him.
Yeah, a professional would do good to kind of
himself proved an altogether more difficult
help pace through your thoughts.
With money and power come protection. And
For now, the best you can do is kind of be surrounded by friends.
And began recruiting like-minded individuals.
Let everyone give their support. Take it easy.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we
This is not
move
the
against
jellyfish
him
song.
first. My friends
Unless
and
jellyfish are fucking
It begins.
going up to fucking SpongeBob and ripping out his
Ready
heart.
for war.
I'm not going to change his mind.
They don't owe me a relationship, and I don't want them to feel like they do. Logically, I know this obsession is entirely one-sided, and I wasn't going to get the kind of relationship I want. I know I'm selfish for being upset about it. Look, none of us can control our feelings, and it's not inherently selfish to be upset. Part of you is mourning what could have been, even if it wasn't ever going to happen. Need to let yourself kind of go through that process. It's still a kind of grief.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home?
Oh, one of these guys. I haven't fought these guys since my first hunt.
Visitor. Time to go.
Well, then it's literally called Unwanted Visitor.
Nice try.
Get down here. Boom. Dead.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Making progress.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent.
Your new heavy has a one gesture expression. Fear.
Right.
Did you break the
shielding. This one's a
the
bit of a
expressions,
bugger.
or is that genuinely the only one it has?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
By design, I don't like having loads of gestures because I struggle to control them all. I mean, you could always make a an emote freeze toggle. That way it just like freezes on whichever one you're currently on. And you don't have to worry about it messing with... Yeah, gesture lock.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so. You earned this. All done?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
Oops, you did it again. Played with your heart.
I wondered if you
Got
might know
lost
the solution,
in the game.
or if you might be
Ooh,
able to search the
baby,
records for
baby.
one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss
Yippee! The main quest is nothing but fetch quests.
With our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
They're like, last time you punched a god in the face a bunch. You fought Titan. To fucking chill out. Go do some fetch quests.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Oh, I already have the materials.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
I mean, Jill's always with me. But I am in support of their whole relationship thing they got going. I'll get Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia. Now, where's Jill?
Welcome. That's the best I can do. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
There's talk at the glass gate. Keep them pilchers nice and chilled. I won't have...
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things.
It feels like we have the cooking list, not the thing we need for.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the fresh cuts. Come and get them before.
After we do this, Hippocrates is like, ah, thanks for getting my lunch.
I trust it's all here.
Thanks for the garlic.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Oi, don't touch anything. Go on.
Thanks for the nuts.
Take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Hippocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Sure.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Torgal's been eyeing the fuck out of that bread. Torgal is so ready to eat that bread.
I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Lurk for real now. Okay, cow.
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Hippocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
We do need to look for... We have the Breaker of Worlds thing that we need to find. Which is probably somewhere in this map. Let's start from the top. You can add Spotify things, hell yeah. Yeah. They are privated.
Fire and flame! It's over!
Alright. We'll start by curving down there. Recipe is vibing hard with the aquabats. I'll be right back, chat. I need to use the bathroom. I'm back. Vibin'. Alice dances a little gift to us. Well, something's out here. I don't know if it's the Breaker of Worlds, but... Oh, it is. First place I looked. Love to hear it. Hi, Atlas. You're an S rank, though, so I gotta be careful.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right, then. Nice try. Well done, Tom.
Ow, that hurt a lot. He smashed through my block. Yeah. Defeated our first S ring. Let's go. You're dancing, wanna take a chance and get in a little closer. That's for the goodest boy. I know this pretty rave girl, always think about her, and when she says hi to me, butterflies go right through me, and when I see her dancing, wanna take a chance and get in a little closer, maybe get to know her. Know this pretty rave girl, always think about her, and when she says hi to me, butterflies go right through me, when I see her dancing, wanna take a chance and get in a little closer, know her.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure.
Yeah, Tarja?
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardock.
Lady's always mixing mysterious concoctions.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Thanks to Sid, the man.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, let's start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs, of course.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
It looks very ramshackle.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Do that 3 more times?
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Okay, thank God.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves.
Keep it to yourselves.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really?
Weird science. Something at the reading table.
That's a ship.
I think Mid might need some help.
Well, here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the Chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for...
What is happening with the main quest right now? We were fucking cooking with gas, and then suddenly we're fucking... I know this is technically a side quest thing, but it was like we were cooking with gas, then we went down a whole fucking side path
This alembic too.
of like, help this girl with her shopping list.
All right. Why not?
I know that it's like to make a big change to like the ship,
exactly do you
but
need
it
for
is
this
still
filter?
like it's felt very
Bomb ash'll do, says the chief.
off the cuff.
Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university.
Feel like
scholars.
involved side quests rather than main quests.
My eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
The Croc in Sambrek. Alright, let's go around to the reading table.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case. What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Many fucking side quests.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help? I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Oh, many side quests.
Do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the
Hi,
like.
Micaiah.
And he's got more money than sense, which is why
Hope
he's
you're
one of
doing
my
well.
favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
We're just
Thank you, Karen.
mowing our way through a million side quests.
Touch
It was like there were none, and then suddenly there were like 5.
I appreciate the warning. Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
All right. Okay, apparently there's another fucking side quest. Achilles, hello, thank you for the follow.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Thank you for having me, mostly lurking.
There you are.
I like 16.
What a surprise.
Nice.
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due.
I've been enjoying the game so far. I am kind of baffled by the fact that I'm suddenly being hit with like 30 fucking side quests all at once. Like, normally they've been pacing these out a little bit, but all of a sudden they're just smacking me in the face with a whole host of them.
And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
Final Fantasy Torgal.
We don't.
Live Jill and Sid.
No, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Martha and Isabel. Hello, King. Hope you're doing well.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting,
You're existing.
we were hoping you'd take.
I guess that's the best that any of us can do.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone.
There's no
But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. Don't we all?
Everybody wants to rule the world.
That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Go kill some antelopes.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? it be enough, I wonder?
His little dance.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. Just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
There's talk at the glass gate.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you, Anita. It's all right.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Olive Talc?
Still no...
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Drink water. What about water?
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Yeah, I need to get to the croc. Drink water. Or what? Just to piss again? Life is a prison. Wild. And I'm already sitting. My butt's already planted in my seat. No balls. Wah. Crispy. Chill. Crispy. I believe the croc was in Sam Breck, but I don't see the croc. Could be that way. I haven't searched over there. There's also over here. Looks like I got most everything else, so... So let's head to the south. Posture, no scrimping. My posture's fine. The two kinds of water drinkers. Why? Just to piss again? I can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Come on. To throw over 2,200 snowballs if I wanted to.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Don't do that. You just don't. Why would you do that? Oh, this is just an unnamed area with a bunch of raptors. I'm saving for something special. Okay, so that one was a dead end. That did not amount to anything. I still don't see anywhere named the Croc. I need to head that way.
Back to the stables.
Yep, okay, this is maybe... No? Maybe? No? This is Heaven Hall. Oh, the Croc's that way. Okay, we have found the Croc. Time to deal with the Bomb King. Hey, buddy.
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Interesting, you don't have a stagger thing. Oh, what the fuck? So basically, if I just fucking outlast them, they're just gonna blow themselves up. Yeah. Alright, yeah, just more dodging. Hi, Zach. Hope you're doing well.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
Alright, we'll go do the Dalamil thing. And then we can go turn in all these fucking quests.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Drake's fang is gone.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble?
Yeah. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself.
Welcome.
If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has
Wait, shit.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Faster!
Crossing the dunes with my chocobo.
I needed that.
Hey motherfuckers, can you stop stealing our shit?
We've got company!
Yeah, hi.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Yeah? Oh yeah, let's tear the bastard's head off. Yeah, we have the power to do that. We're big and tough.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it.
One use insta-kill sword.
How did they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The
'Cause he's on a vacation far away. Come around and talk it over. So many things that I want to say. You know I like my girls a little bit older. I just want to use your love tonight.
And a far more fitting payment.
I don't want to lose your love tonight.
Intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Back to camp, back to camp. Turn in all these fucking side quests.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Hey, a whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right?
Oh, the music is gone. We relax in the embrace of level ups. Excalibur design draft. Ooh. 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 I'll make Excalibur.
What do you need? What do you want?
And I can.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
I'm sorry, Malamart's too long, Lilt.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Clive.
Yeah.
Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself
Snowballs. It's the arrival of the dog.
Lady Jill's role in
He's gonna scream and bark.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone.
Here's the scream. Hi, Argyle. You have to make an entrance, you know. Of course, of course.
To those you described Torgal
I do love that you always have like 5 to 6 snowballs as your entrance.
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
It's a nice volley.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
Randomized between 5 to 10, depending on how spicy you're feeling. So this is a 6 snowball day. I gotcha.
Fortunate indeed to be able to count him
Nice and
amongst our
mellow
allies
6.
and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Yeah, we love the pupper, Torgal. I think we're gonna wrap around this way. Hope you're doing well today, Argyle. We're just cutting through all these side quests so we can finally get back to the story. Even the main quest parts that we did today felt like side quests. Dominant of Fenrir. Beautiful.
All right there, Cid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Cid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
We pour in the ash. We do the thing.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
We can use this to sell drugs. Yay, fantasy crap.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the
I can hold more healing items.
even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, and I'll kiss you. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, and I'll schmiss you. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, and I'll go wee-wah. Hi, Vice. Mother Crystal meth. Yippee, drugs! I love the moment Vice comes in, immediately people biting. Vice just with little goobers hanging off of you, all biting.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your back.
Cornet's joined in. Even the bee is biting.
More where that came from.
Yippee, inventory increase. Yippee. Hell yeah.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics gonna help us make.
Alright. Now we just need to make our way over to Goat. Or Gote.
Think Mid might need some help.
So much biting.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that.
I don't know how to help, Vice.
I tried my best.
Maybe bite them
She
back?
was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
And I'm bleeding out. Vice is dying all over the floor.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
There's so much blood, and out comes more. Oh.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not.
Vice
But
being
one good
eaten in
turn
exquisite
deserves another.
lurid detail.
And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shove the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then
Once
you're
upon a
getting the rest
time-
whether you like it or not.
Vice was picked up by a big dragon and swallowed within the town of exquisite lurid detail.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000
The
talents
end.
for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her.
Was it a hot dragon?
Fine continental maid whose beauty's
Oh yeah,
only
dragon had a
eclipsed
big
by
belly.
beguiling
Just how you
colours.
like it.
You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder.
You ended up delivering all three stones.
Into the sky.
to this lump.
Do you think time
what I
would
pay you
pass
for.
me by? Oh, as you know, I'd walk 1,000
haven't been
miles.
paid
I could
last month's
just
wages.
see you.
So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass beyond that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledges are square.
Right away.
And wonder if you still think of me.
I've seen that before.
Yeah,
Everything so wrong, don't belong, living in your precious memory.
All because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I need you.
I knew so little about him.
And I miss you. And
Arthur
now I
both seem to have fond memories of him.
wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? Oh, 'cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just
Back in the day,
see
I was a
you
purser on a trade ship.
tonight.
This is where I met him.
Visit a stream as followers only and requires them to be a follower for 10 minutes before messaging. That is wild. That is how you make it to where people don't stick around.
My duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. Me and Sid stayed close.
Argyle.
Sail the seas again. That was
Yeah, Argyle, do you have a need?
before fate stepped in. And said she was having
Follower
none
for
of it.
3
Magic woke
months?
inside my son soon after his
3 months before you're given the opportunity to fucking chat?
You and your family.
I ain't sitting in someone's chat for 3 months.
were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away.
What'd you do?
Turn my back on it.
You song requested There's a Hole in the Bottom of the Sea.
And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when
Chat, 3 months of watching everyone else talk to the streamer.
whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army.
And then some serious stuff happened to have a limit like that. Yeah, I'm just like,
just like that.
how do you expect someone to stick around for 3 months?
All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face.
Have a conversation.
I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Like 3 months. Just sub and you can talk. That's fucking stupid. I'm not fucking pay to winning my chat. To be fair, they didn't have a lot of people talking. There's not a lot of people who would have the opportunity.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content.
Hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a log. There's a log. There's a log in the hole in the bottom of the sea.
And that gave us faith in him.
There's a bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a bump. There's a bump. There's a bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a frog on the bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a frog on the bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a frog. There's a frog. There's a frog on the bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea.
That lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
The fly on the frog on the bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a fly on the frog on the bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a fly. There's a fly. There's a fly on the frog on the bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea.
Dear Otto.
There's a wing on the fly on the frog on the bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a wing on the fly on the frog on the bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a wing. There's a wing. There's a wing on the fly on the frog on the bump on the log in the hole in the bottom of the sea.
This note.
flea on the fling, on the fry, on the frog, on the bump, on the log, and the hole in the bottom of the sea. There's a flea on the flying on the
You should have bloody well said so then.
There's a flea. There's a flea on the wing, on the fly, on the frog, on the bump, on the log, and the hole in the bottom of the sea.
But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
I may or may not have completely missed this entire emotional scene.
Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that.
I think Snow's heard this song before. What? Me never.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Bite my ass and I slap my nuts.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
An hour and 45 minutes left of Dune Part 2. I hope you have fun with it. Or having fun with it. Sid's Goblet.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she
Where is my
wouldn't wait.
hairbrush?
Just paid for
Oh,
a dinghy
where,
and
where,
rowed
where,
off.
where,
All's
where,
going like the
where is my
Got some
hairbrush?
life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What
My
tidings, Uncle?
hairbrush. My dear boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of a strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Tellerman's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will be will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumors has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I'd like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, and he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you'll give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Furby Island movie. Hot.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Visit the old hideaway. Oh. Sid's legacy. And I like a milkshake as well. She said something I can't thank you either. And tomorrow at 10 I am extremely hungry. Guess I can wait until then. I know his cheeseburger is on the cheeseburger. It's
Sid.
for you.
I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
Crispy.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then.
I think this was
But it won't
directly
mirror as what
endorsed
is
by
this.
God. The fucking VeggieTales were wild.
The blind march is on.
You were supposed to sing about growing up in Connecticut.
There'll be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
We are the pirates who don't do anything. We just stay home and lie around. And if you asked us to do anything, we'll just tell you. We don't do anything. Well, I've never been.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great room with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins?
We are the
I thought you might like to
pirates
disguise
who don't
yourselves
do
as the
anything.
attendants of a travelling
We stay
trader,
home and lie
assuming you've no better
around.
ideas.
You just ask us to do
You wanted to buy
anything.
yourself some
We'll
tools,
just
didn't
tell
you?
you.
Well, now's your chance.
We don't do anything.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
Imagine if Clive hadn't thought this through entirely and blowing up all the Mother Crystals like ends the world.
Forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the
Bro
Merchant
looks like
Guild.
Tom
Just show
Ska.
them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way.
I filled the room.
It'll be a damn
with
sight
tiny
less risky than
needles.
footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And
Like, what's with all the band-aids? Trial and error.
Okay then.
Mostly error.
I'll
Ow.
get me things and I'll meet you there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Gav's pretty great. This was a short that then became a movie. Well, it was just like they kept bringing the pirates who don't do anything back for different things, and everybody loved the vibe so much that they eventually did get a movie. I remember nothing about the movie, but I do remember seeing the movie, Crispy.
Thanks to Ty. And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
And too, I would put myself right beside you. So let me ask, would you like that? Would you like that? 'Cause I don't mind. You say this love is the last time. Let me ask, do you like that? Do you like that? Something's getting in the way. Something's just about to break. I will try to find my place in the diary of Jane. Tell me how it should be. Find out makes you tick as I lie down. Sore and sick, do you like that? Do you like that? The fine line between love and hate, and I don't mind. Let me say that I like that, and I like that. Something's just about to break. I will try to find my place. The diary of Jane. Learn another page, and I'll look the other way. I will try to find my place. The diary of Jane. So tell me how it should be.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to
Hi,
deal with them
Shoko. Hi,
Clearly got a
Violet
fine head on
Shy.
those broad shoulders.
Double
Lucky
goober.
you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy
What
purse in
I
Bocklad, our merchant
expected.
friend loaded his cart
And
with as
if
much
I
as it would
don't
carry. Reckon
belong,
he won't be
who
forking
would
over
have
the rest of
guessed
our fee
it?
if we don't find
But
those
I will
goods.
not leave
while you're seeing
alone
to those
everything that I
your eyes
own
open.
to make you feel like it's not too late. It's never too late.
Nope.
Even if I say
Just put an end to
you'll
those
be
bandits and point us in the right
alright,
direction.
still I hear you say you want it in your life. Now and again we try to just stay alive. Maybe we'll turn it all around, cause it's not too late. It's never too late. No one will ever see the side reflected. And if there's something wrong, who would have guessed it? I'm left alone, everything that I own. And let you feel like it's not too late, it's never too late. If I say it'll be alright, still I hear you say you want it in your life. The only truth you would just stay alive. Never too late. You are going back. With your skin, yeah, we won't be us again, yeah. Hello, all you lovely goobers.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about.
That's all I need to worry about? You seem sus as hell.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
What happens if you fuck up the QTE on one of those things? Does Clive just trip and die? No, it's not really a QTE. I think you just kind of put your foot back down. I love to make. You be my friend.
I see the Dalmex lag behind
We are on the cruise.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
We are.
The path continues on the other side.
Snom bite. Everyone be biting Vice. Mom, One Piece is one of the longest animes, period.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
I'm depressed as is.
Dominance and
Thanks.
bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad.
The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing.
Argyle is so mean to me. How is Argyle mean to you, Vice? What did Argyle do?
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to
Hell
build
yeah.
needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
He defies you at every moment. I don't think that's true, Vice.
There is other news, Dion.
Wow, you're doing so good, hell yeah.
Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in
Philosophy
storm.
seductively, oh my. Joko.
Then, Valasthea, all shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Dude, you could transform right now and kill all of them.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
He really doesn't want to kill his dad. Yeah, well, he's talking crazy.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers,
God, I want to kill that
and
bitch.
of the divine.
How long until I get to kill my...
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion.
Hi,
I trust
Blue.
you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits.
Desire cuddles sometime soon. I will be getting in VR tonight,
Silly
so...
old men. They're so boring.
Yes.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Thank you for the water.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood...
God, I want to kill her.
What do you know of my blood?
Drink some more water. About 2 hours from being home. On your way though? I gotcha. Kill her with a rusty knife.
We just need to hug the coast.
I want to do that attack on her that I do in this game, where whenever an enemy is down, I like slam the blade in and then like spin it around like a mortar and a pestle. I want to do that to her insides. Fucking turn it into a fucking smoothie.
Infiltrating the Dominion.
That's me, Blue. Hi, little cheap cheap.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold.
Alright, let's go kill this Helgaroo real quick.
His troops are well trained.
Ever been blasted by a fire truck hose? No. In VR like at all lately, where everyone will soon forget what I look like. No one could ever forget you, Vice. Whenever you feel like being in VR would be fun, you're perfectly free to. But you don't have to feel like you need to. What's a Vice? Cornet. Ellie. Oh. I was being very sweet, but apparently everyone is forgetting what you look like.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Punch their wild dog in the gooch. Timkins needs rest, of course, Blue. You need to take it easy.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
This is everything.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
You've a discerning eye. Many thanks. A fine choice. May Gilbert smile upon
Out of my sight, wretch.
We all get the inspiration timing in soon. Yeah. So sometimes you just gotta push yourself. Just gotta be like, I'm gonna stream on this day, and then you just do it. Because it's one of those things where it's like object at rest will stay at rest, object in motion will stay in motion. Momentum. It's easier to carry momentum than it is to
crust of bread.
fight against nothing.
Find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Sweeter the blood is, the fatter the cheese. The moon is disgusting. It's made of cheese. It's a wet cheese left out in the cold.
Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception for the likes of you?
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
My peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
I'll take the large one.
Hey, buddy.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in
All
Bocklad who might be able to help
teams.
us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
I haven't been spammed with a clip like that, but I'm pretty sure he has a crush on me.
Sam's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
Honey does not taste sweeter when you anger the peas.
I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Peaches and pears.
Bloody cruising caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, wait, that building has a red chocobo outside.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion.
10 million?
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Thanks,
I
Ellie.
gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Bend at 90-degree angle. Pick up B. Turn into corner.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble.
Honestly. Ugh. Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little band could have done this?
We don't intend to
Lapis
punish
is
them.
property of Blue.
We just need our pass back. Then
Just actively going around and actually claiming lats.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet
It's funny to imagine Blue pulling out like a sign on a stake and just stabbing it into somebody's leg, just like mine.
that someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't
Firmly
let you see me,
grasp
not with
it.
the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that.
I don't know. I'm
Spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took
No, I'm
the
just
pass,
sitting here, hell yeah.
give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
I'm just playing Final Fantasy.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing
You get a good pair of shoes for my avatar now because of Blue. Shoes? What did Blue do?
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search.
Putting shoes on my Abby just so I can scandalously take them off.
I suggest that you speak with him first.
I'm just here playing Final Fantasy with my barely lit office room and no shoes on. I'm innocent. What the fuck? I'll have you know that my room is fully lit up. And I'm not wearing shoes because why the fuck would I have shoes on in my house?
Out of my sight, wretch.
Need a better light bulb for my room. Kind of gloomy in here.
Jug of snake spit for the
I don't know how strong your Phantom Sense is and keeps trying to tickle me.
Are you the furniture maker?
You're wasting energy. Turn your lights off. No.
Eloise collared you too, eh?
Not wasting energy by having the light on in the room I'm in.
The pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark.
My parents yell at me for that? For having a light on in a room you're already in?
Every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw.
Also already dark outside.
Down by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I don't need it and turn it off. I mean, maybe if I had like natural light coming in, but it's already 6:30. It's fully dark outside.
You won't find
How
anything
dare
of this
you use
quality
electricity? I know.
You should come
How
with
dare
me
I?
to the Dominion. Life will...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation.
Candles and lamp oil for you, Snow.
Passes were dirty.
I can't wait to try and I can't wait to try and VR by candlelight. Surely nothing will go wrong by that.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
And then Snow's
You
house
should
burned
start with
down.
the children around here, then. I doubt they're
Take the
ones
PC cords
involved,
too.
but
No,
they
no,
might have heard something.
no.
It's worth a try.
I would sooner pick you up, Mom, and take you outside and drop you than allow that to happen.
How hard can that be?
Come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shop.
When my mom turned the Wi-Fi off, I moved an entire continent away.
Sorry.
Explaining that one to the fire service. I was playing VR with nothing but oil lamps and candles. I went to go wave at a friend and I accidentally knocked one of the lamps and set my room on fire. Shrug.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them. Excuse me.
Not the weirdest call they've had all day, I'm sure.
I
Yeah.
don't have any money. It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Thanks, kid.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears, meats and meat.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Nice fuck up, Lilt.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Nice fuck up. Everybody point and laugh at Lilt. He fucked up.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we
Caught on camera. Alright, fuck you.
over the pass though. Could use one of those things to get out of this.
No, it's pinned.
Chance to be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
I'm pinned by Lilt. OMG. Hey, Ma, look, I'm on TV.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Look, Ma. On the internet. The colorful animal.
Did you see a boy run past?
Saying funny words.
He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy
Bug in a museum with a pin right through the middle.
Thank you.
Like, yeah, Lilt, at FWA, that's what I'm gonna do to you. I'm gonna fucking pin you. In all caps of what? I love Vice just, oh.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
I'm going to immediately guess that Vice was not paying attention to the rest of the conversation. And all Vice heard me say was, I'm going to pin you at FWA.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
This is everything. It must be transported.
Yes. Our guy was saying, I'm just picturing like a bug in a museum with a pin right through the middle.
Shit.
You know those display boards for taxidermy bugs?
I'm not going to hurt you.
And I was saying I was going to do that to Lilt. I was expecting Blue's name on Twitch to be, you know, Blue. I have the same thing. Blue's name is always red, though.
You steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I
You also said you were going to sit on me earlier today. Yeah, in the form of an elephant to crush you.
Didn't come at all half the time.
I can't help that taking my words out of context makes it sound like something else.
Honza.
You found him then?
Yep, it was very confusing, Blue.
Where are the other two?
Eloise is
You were
watching
Blue
over them.
Phoenix,
She sent Goots and I
a
to
red
look for
bird.
you.
You're him.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait. You have a you're confused.
Don't hurt him.
You're confused, buddy.
Mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Oh my god, fucking listen for 2 seconds.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Yes, you fucking dumb fuck. God, swing first, ask questions later. You just immediately assumed.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the
Got it, we're looking for birds. And he just stares at me like, what?
those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Yeah, that's what we said. Before you decided to go swinging your sword at the first person you fucking see.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped?
Crazy guy.
Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
I'm glad you're having fun, crazy guy.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Give your character shoes in Fortnite. Yep. And it looks very ridiculous. Especially given that not every character's proportions works with the shoes, so you have fucking Vegeta with these doofy ass shoes on.
There are no crystals here.
The Heidi yesterday, nice. Nerdy's lovely.
Better already.
Vegeta got them Yeezys. Vegeta does Kreese's chains. I love the kick system so much.
Nose in our business.
You should have minded
But at least we know we're on the right track.
You said hi to you and you giggled while on mute. Beauty. Finally actually spoke to Nerdy properly the last time you saw him. Nice.
We got happening.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
This is what I want from these crazy crossover games. First time I saw Nerdy in VR, we were playing Would You Rather. I don't remember when I first met Nerdy. Just remember Nerdy always being lovely. How many times you've existed in the same space, I'm like, hi, I'm the lit dog. You've probably heard of me.
All right. It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Crafted a meme and sent it to you.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
Impressive bug for you to admire. Very tiny. Scrunkled.
Ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Boklad. Kill him. Kill them
Ow.
all.
Nice try.
Actually, that is very large for a bug. Yeah, you always say that?
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses.
Let me show you just what I'm made of now.
The name's been changed. Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Barely did anything. I did all the work.
Clive, how goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, I don't think you walked up and hugged me when we met.
So it was the cast.
I don't remember how we met, hell yeah. I hardly ever remember how I meet people. I just kind of remember the, like, meeting having already happened.
The bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise.
We'll ask someone record us first interacting. Crazy guy we've already met.
Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back.
My first time ever seeing you is when Fluff raided into you and I redeemed you mattered.
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave.
You mattered.
Properly.
I don't know why making it past tense sounds funny. Instead of a typical you matter stream, you matter redeem, I just fucking phrase it like it's a eulogy.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy
Met you
to
and
help
Vice at the
those
same
in
time.
need.
Yeah,
For a small
Crispy.
fee, we will move anything.
We were doing one of our days.
Be that goods to market or bearers away from it.
I was the
Don't know how I
first
remembered
my
that, but I don't remember what I had for lunch today.
If it wasn't for her,
I have
I'd been
stuff like that where it's like I
branded
can't remember an important thing, but I can remember really dumb
It
stuff.
just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And
Almost
who
4
better to
months,
join
Crispy.
forces with than the leader in the field.
You've been a beloved part of these streams ever since you joined.
Theo?
I would.
He'll do a handstand to impress you, fail, and avoid you because I embarrassed
ways than
myself.
one.
In IRL.
What would you say to
Gotcha.
working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Give it the cray compass.
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Collar and compass. That's what it was.
I shall bear it with pride.
I have so many fucking little, like, buttons and charms and everything all over my cloak.
Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
More side quests.
That well-notched steel.
This stretch of the game is kind of boring, I'm gonna be real. It's a lot of setup for stuff that go later, but...
Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable...
Crispy found me first, I take the credit.
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Wins the KH3 stream, wins the KH2 stream. I haven't even finished Kingdom Hearts 1 on stream. And Vice and I are talking about potentially doing the Kingdom Hearts games, so...
Waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come
My arms are yours. Him. Wonderful. Takes out a cleaver, chops them off.
along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there.
Both playing Banjo-Kazooie at the time, so you both can take credit.
There is not a moment to lose.
When we met, you told me everyone was on the roof of a shack on the side of a cliff.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Yippee!
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Porter for hire. Best service at the...
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same
Actually, don't
kindness?
remember, just that we had some lengthy, deep conversations pretty soon after.
What are we doing?
Yeah, like, it was one of those things where it's like, I was, like, away for something, like, some reason, and whenever I came back, Argo was just part of the group now.
Can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis
Came back and it was like, we have this dog now.
He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's
I
lived a
remember
hard
when it
life,
happened, I think,
made him
like,
grey long before his
vaguely
time.
thinking that, like, Argyle and Vice were,
Over
like,
a few sacks of grain.
older friends or
Can't
something.
imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords
Just
around.
because you guys were so immediately, like, joined at the hip. I know how I met Vice.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Better than what others assume. What did others assume?
Pass through here. Grey hair.
Now you
I won snow in a raffle.
There was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Yeah, you won my headset, and then it indirectly ended up falling into my hands.
Took it off down the road, I expect.
And then we met.
You do the same.
They thought he was my pet. Oh yeah, because you had the little markings on your neck. More than a few people thought we were a couple. I didn't think that because at the time, like, Vice was very, talking about being, like, asexual and potentially aromantic. I know it's more complicated than that, Vice, but, that's how it was at the time, so I wasn't even really thinking that. we still on the topic of getting pinned at furry convention? More about first meetings and first thoughts when meeting someone.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More important,
I think the last fluff movie night I went to, you guys were doing Princess Mononoke, I think.
a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels.
Hell yeah, why the fuck are you telling people in my chat that you're gonna claim their crotch?
We call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if
Bad,
you
hell yeah.
Does anything
Bad.
strike you as peculiar
No.
about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through
The crotch thing is originally not from Hellia, believe it or not. Well, it's very in line with something Hellia would say.
countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir.
First thought on meeting Snow is that she was as lovely as everyone described and a good conversationalist. Aww. I'm a little bit awkward whenever I first meet people, but whenever I get going, I think I'm pretty good. I just need a basis with someone. Random guy running by saying, "You have a warm crotch. Your name is now Crotch Haver." What the fuck?
A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him. Yes, we have. We saw him.
Is it too dirty if I want someone to claim my crotch?
Those ones over there.
In the Discord now, you are Kink. I saw that. Still to this day, do not know what the fuck that was about. No idea, Cornet. Some people are just wild.
Now, you've said quite enough already. I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Cornet is the crotch guy. Remember meeting Vice and talking about Pokemon for hours? That's the funny thing, Argyle, is that I had the same shit happen with Vice. Like, the first time we really interacted was with the whole bird treat thing. But the first time we had a, like, full conversation, like, really sat down and had one, it was one night where everyone else had kind of left and me and Vice were, like, in the Dream Train world. And we just got going talking about Pokemon. What in God's name are those things? Goblins. Goblin to stick.
It's over.
Is that meant to be something special, or kind of feel bad?
Let's get this over with.
Stop. Don't kill
Sounds
him,
like
he's
Vice,
just
all right.
protecting his own.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury.
Vice for gore.
The leader was the only one who moved to meet me.
Stuff I met through streams. Funny as Jackie and Lappy. Lappy sort of hooked to me, so Jackie was forced to deal with me. I met Dupe when they fell asleep on me.
Stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them and earned their trust into the
I knew them back whenever it was Jackie and Doopy who were
These
together.
goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage,
I don't even remember exactly when
I'm impressed.
me and Jackie started talking.
I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Yeah, Jackie and Doopy used to be a thing.
once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
I apparently have fucking blown Argyle's mind with this lore. I cannot picture that. You know, it was just how it was. There'd be a lot of times where Doopy was teasing Jackal with a yoga ball.
Not again. All right then. Who's first?
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Lappy is when she put a mic in a Pringle can, she was just shaking it or something, making curse sounds and just staring at me like she was trying to get my attention, like, look at what I can do.
Not when such majesty stretches out before us.
I don't know exactly when I meant
The
Lappy.
final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity.
I just vaguely remember
great crater
Jackie and Lappy spending a lot of time together whenever Jackie was not doing great.
For their holy sanctum did man
And then they became a thing.
and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
Look, Argyle. I don't ask for the labels of everything that people are. I just kind of observe. I think you were zoning out when Snow said the thing that blew Argyle's mind. Oh, the fact that Jackal and Doopy used to be together. I just know if you asked them, they'd give a vague answer. Yeah. Which is not my business. What's going on with other people's stuff. Not my chair, not my problem.
He's really got himself into trouble this time. Nice try.
What'd I do? First memory of Laz, him looking like Bugs Bunny and putting his ass in my face. Yeah.
Still in one piece.
That's the funny thing with Fluff's group and everything. A lot of people that are kind of just staples or normals. There wasn't ever really like an event or a moment of them being like, "Hey, I'm here now, and this is the." It just kind of they just showed up one day, and I'm just like, "Oh, you're talking like you've been part of this group for a while now." Oh, okay. I guess I missed something.
He offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation.
So much sus stuff with Fluff, Jackie, and Lappy.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing
Shit got
audience to
weird.
my rambling.
Argon's like, I've seen some shit, man.
Didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Started playing strip pool and it went on so long they started putting clothes back on.
And so ends a delightful
Wild.
Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Then Lappy took her limbs off. Yeah, that sounds like something Lappy would do.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
I'm 10 away.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears, meats and beef.
Come on, come on!
Good to see all the toggles they have. Damn.
Really?
All the toggles.
Here you are, Goods. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
I think Hallie meant a lot.
It's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
You what, Argyle?
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries.
Argyle's eyes are unclean.
Mercenaries.
They have witnessed things.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a
I have
square
seen
with
the
a
glow
big
stick.
bell tower.
I have
right
seen
in the
it
middle of
too.
town. If you
That was a
get
long
lost,
time ago.
Or out goes wrong, we can meet
I haven't
up
seen
there.
modern glow stick.
Right. Let's go.
Showed off your glow sticks during movie night twice. Smile. Yeah, Shoko? Your glow sticks? Multiple? Everyone hated it.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Tried to eat one of them. What am I missing here?
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that.
Sanity, Your Honor. No, I've got that. I mean, I think you guys are missing it, but I've got that.
That wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut
I
is
dropped
not here
mine
to
when we were
meet
at the
them,
Halig tree.
my people will be slaughtered.
Look, my sanity takes dips, but I never fully lose it.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
God, I want to kill her. When will the game let me kill her? I want to stab my sword through her spine and split her fucking upward.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
There's no Ayo about it.
All of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
This ain't sexual. Fuck her. Would speak less arrogantly to someone who could turn into a dragon. She thinks she's completely like
that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
No matter what dirt you think you may have.
Released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider. Just
she thinks she's untouchable where she is. But even if she's perfectly framed him around honor and like his father and loyalty and all that, she hasn't done shit to me. I'm gonna fucking kill her.
As a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Shit's about to get real. Give me 1 second, chat. I need to use the bathroom. What advice? Shit's about to get real. All of this boring shit finally brushed aside for the real shit.
One would never guess that these people stood
That
on
was
the
not a
brink of
bug
war.
bite, that was a dog.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Shit's happening.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Fire in the sky. This is what I've been waiting for.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
All those boring ass side quests. God, that was the longest fucking sequence in between story missions. Like actual story missions of fucking substance. It was so long.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
Oh, what up, Dragoons?
Quickly! Cut them down!
Stop healing, bitches. Oh. Hi, Lancer. Dodos! Yank down to your feet. Have your bar ripped apart. You know the drill. JoJo's!
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? Civil war?
Yeah, shit's going on. Whee!
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Megalo crab. Crab murdered.
The evacuation is complete.
There it is.
I'm calling him now. She set him up to do this.
Right.
It's very possible. But we're the hidden ingredient. Us being here was not planned or foreseen.
A goods lift.
It doesn't matter what's planned. I'm here to fucking kill that bitch. We're getting rid of the crystal, and we're killing that bitch. Everything else can be up in the air. Those are the things I care about. I refuse potential plot twists where the fucking mom gets one over on me. I refuse. I will force of will retroactively change the writing of this game to allow me to finally kill that bitch.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
None shall pass!
That's better.
If something like that happens, Alistance, and Clive actually says some shit like that, I will immediately lose all fucking respect I have for Clive as a character. We'll simply kill her anyways. Like, I don't care what the story says. I will force of will hack into the game to allow me to kill this bitch.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Find a mod that makes her head explode. I don't want a mod that makes her head explode. I want a mod where I crush her head between my hands. Like, there is very, like... They're gonna say thighs. No. That's a sexual thing. As I said before. But fuck this bitch. In parentheses, non-sexually.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh dear. Hi, Moon Pirate. I want a mod where I can pet the dog. You can pet the dog in the normal game. You don't need a mod for that.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
That's a rat? Oh, I'm so sorry, Moon Pie. Of course, this is a rat. This is the white rat. God, the dude is fucking dodging half my attacks by lightly moving in a different direction. Dodge that! Get your face down here. Heavenly Host. Now. Fuck you.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to
You can have whatever it wants in store for me.
Too slow.
Get your face back down here. Dragon dance, come on, let's dance then. Ow. Fuck you, random ass dragon. Fucking JoJo's in your face. Fuck you. I ain't here for you, random ass dragon. I got bigger fish to fry.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
R.I.P. beautiful ice dragon.
Good. There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
The hell is it doing up there?
Hi, Bahamut.
Bahamut.
That doesn't seem right. His eyes are yellow. Oh shit. Oh, he's fucking lost control.
Your Highness, don't do this.
It ain't him doing it. He's lost control.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you. This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod. But I must put a stop to this.
Maybe this time we'll actually get to fucking meet up with Joshua. Yep, his eyes are yellow. He's fully lost control. Excuse me? What just happened? They're restructuring the crystal? They could do that? What are his eyes normally? So whenever the dominants are in their fully transformed forms, if they have blue eyes, that means they fully have control over the transformation. If they have yellow eyes, they are losing control.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Yeah, our plans ain't changed.
Come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
We're dominant.
Everything up before I made a run
Again,
for
we
it.
have the power of
If there's
gods on our
just
side.
ask. But I won't
Okay.
be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Do you need out? Let me show you me wares.
Well, I'll buy this, but I'm not gonna equip it for now.
You need?
Something with that.
Righto, here you go. Is there else you need? You've got everything you need then. I did it. That's 10 times better than it was before. I hope you like it. That's 10 times better than it was before.
And Goots. Hey, Torgal.
You be brave now, boy.
Chimkin is home. Yippee! Chimkin home.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you Fill that, Clive.
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Mistress Glowstick. What a nickname. Minus 1,000 social credit. JoJo's! Ow. JoJo's!
There must be a way to climb up.
Yeah, you couldn't waterboard that out of you. I guess we'll find out, Lil. Smirk.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Excuse me, crazy guy. Here, crazy guy. Have a cookie. You sit there, enjoy your cookie.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Not now!
What are we talking about again? I don't know. Who knows?
What was that?
Muhammad, he'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
for Cookie, of course.
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Yeah, you wanted my undivided attention? There you go. Fucking got it.
That's better.
We don't have time for this! Silence!
JoJo's. Well, you're a little bit beefier. Not that beefy. Defeated. Is that a Final Fantasy reference? Looks at title of game, Final Fantasy, looks back at Lilt.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Web fishing world is fishing now, yo. Fucking web fishing in VRChat.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Hello.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Necrophobe? Okay then. Get punched. JoJo's! Press the attack.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Fuck you, JoJo's! Get down here. Hi, Cal. Woo! I was in the flow. Get fucked, necrophobe.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
I am the roaring that is approaching. Filling in for someone in Final Fantasy XIV, got some real good practice on Ultimate. Nice.
We might be able to get up through the building.
But don't worry, you mainly missed us going through the longest section of boring main quest and side quests. Like, Jesus Christ. It was so boring.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Like, the pacing in that section was so bad.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Pause.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor?
Yeah, Clive.
Why?
Show that anger.
Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Savage. Maybe you should stop fucking shit-talking the sword in your face.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill this bitch.
Remains unbroken. What does it matter if a nation?
Oh, I want to kill this bitch so bad.
Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors!
God, I want to kill her.
Would you ever know how that feels?
I don't give a shit how it feels.
It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Fuck yeah!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
He's not even dead, you dumbass.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Fucking dumb bitch. Hey Joshua. You're not looking too hot, but you are alive.
Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. will do my duty.
What are you...
God, the confident stride. There ain't no you better work this time, Ifrit. He knows. Yeah!
Ifrit? Joshua.
Clive!
Fuck you! I mean, Dion, you're actually a really cool character and I like you and everything, but also, I gotta fucking do some shit. I'm working through some shit about my mom. Yeah, he's doing it again. Mom down there like, wow, I was really just wrong about everything. Oh yeah, I caught it the moment of go, Cal. He is not in control. What the fuck is going on? Imagine how much deadly he'd be if he were. Yep.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Oh, that's not good. Yo! Yo, Joshua! Spit flare!
We'll face the consequences.
Oh, cool. Fuck you. Right, I was supposed to hold that.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Giga Flare. Oof. There was no evasion moment for that. Am I gonna be playing as Joshua again?
I'll come back for you.
Yeah! Yeah, I know, it's been a little while. Man, I love Star Fox 64.
Your Highness! Stop this! Please think of your people!
Your Highness, you can't have pussy if all the boys are dead. Are you finally killing the bitch? Not quite. We're having to deal with Dion first.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Rubber room filled with Petsy rats. Yo, I'm still here. Keep it to yourself, bitch.
Clive, thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
God, this is so fucking cool.
Clive, get behind me.
If you're sure.
Terra Flare. Am I playing Ifrit himself? Yes. In this game, you literally are Ifrit. All the gods are like fucking summons by people, but not summons. You just become them. Pretty damn badass it is. Yo. Yeah!
Now, Joshua!
Fuck you. Bahamut defeated.
What now?
The Mother Crystal. Fucking smash it before he does some crazy shit with it.
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
Yeah, I already saw the Titan do that. Yeah, shit. Well, this ain't going well.
You have to be stronger than
It's Bahamut.
Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Come on. Let's do some crazy shit. Yo, we fused.
Are you ready? Ready!
Yo, what up, bitch? Yeah! Enhanced version of most. Addition to Wildfire, also has access to light speed, similar to Phoenix Shift.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
This is so fucking cool. Hold that. Fucking light speed, motherfucker. Damn. Fuck you. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to go backwards. Fuck you, Bahamut. Holy shit.
He would burn the world.
Zeta flare. Oh shit. Oh no.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
We're just fucking taking that shit. It's a fucking Zeta flare. it's so fucking cool. God. The light shard, the power of the icon Bahamut made manifest.
Dion!
Ah, shit. Meanwhile, I gotta go for that crystal. Fuck you!
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
Finally!
I'm sorry.
Finally!
So sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh, Torgal! I'm sorry, is fucking Ultima inside of the child?
This is for my father.
Or did he just fuck with him just to... What? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? The kid was Akashic. Oh.
There. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Can we kill her now too?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
Yeah, you better be going to Dion's body, not fucking...
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Nope. Now I get Bahamut powers.
You
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
I want you to find out without making movements.
Oh, no.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses?
No, this is someone
Call
pretending to
off
be
the
Dion.
dragoons at once.
Fear not. The
Or no,
populace
this
will
was
come to no
earlier.
harm at their hands.
This was earlier.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
Ain't nobody moving.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
Now I don't feel bad about the kid dying.
So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
That'll do it. That'll do her. That would be the thing that sent Dion over the edge. That's his father. He just killed his dad.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
Am I gonna get up and kill the mom? Please let me get up and kill the mom.
It's a long story.
Please let me be aware of the mom and go kill her. She needs to die. For everything that has happened, she needs to die.
Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Is Ultima fucking with her head? Damn, if only I cared.
Mother.
She doesn't deserve an 07. Clive with it should have been me, Grimace. Like, god damn it, I wanted to kill her. Yeah, well, she's dead. Now she can rot.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
Nah, fuck you, I'd still win.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
The final one. Odin.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
This is Ultima. Fucking with Odin.
Of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
That is weird.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyre says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
I respect big nose people. Things fall apart. The power of light claimed a portion of Bahamut's thing. Impulse creates multiple spears of light, pursue a target, continuous damage. Wings of Light begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the result. Neat.
Tyre will be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
I open my phone and just see Elon Musk is suing Lego because Lego doesn't want to advertise on X. Wild. Based Lego. Good for Lego. I'm surprised this guy's a grown adult. The big man child. All right. Now, I need to go get dinner later than normal when I grab dinner. But after that, I think I'm gonna get in VRChat tonight. Okay, I have the vibe. Oh, you guys are talking like I'm gonna end the stream here. No, 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 no. You will be in my thoughts and prayers. I'm the stream's not ending, guys. Calm down. Everyone immediately started talking like it's like goodbye. It's like no, no, no. I'll never forget you. Bye. Stop telling people I'm dead. See you back, chat. Go anywhere. Oh, chat. I have my food. Scatter. What for? Throwing a beer bottle on the ground. Scatter. Talking about it like I'm the fuzz. It didn't post anything, Wario. What would be the problem if you did? Recipe's like, I would never do a mischief. Hehe. Colon 3C. I'm eating some baked spaghetti. It's very good. Beautiful. I may or may not have inhaled that. I wasn't intending to necessarily, like, scarf down food super fast, but God, it was good. Snarf. Yes, I snarfed it down. Food was there and then it wasn't. You get me, Crespi. All right. I'm gonna go put up my bowl, refill my water, and then we'll be getting into VR. What is this thing with worry? Give me 1 second, need to use the bathroom. Yeah, I literally had the thought of just like a mom coming into their child's room and and instead of like having porn up on the computer, they have pictures of Wario. It's like, oh, don't look. It's like, what? It's not even bad. Like, why are you hiding it like you're embarrassed? Mom, no. It isn't what it looks like. It's like, I don't know what it looks like. Like, what does it look like? Because I can't tell. All right, chat. Aw, muting my mic. Crazy guy, why do you want my mom in VRChat? You can always say hi, yeah. I don't think this is exactly an ideal scenario. Are you gonna bring your mom too? Bruh. Okay, I need to be like here-ish. I don't want to see Snom and Parasite meet. I know half of you bitches, and you wouldn't behave. Alice Dance of all people. I'm shocked at that statement. Hides a body. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, no, everybody's so curious. Why someone wouldn't want a parent in VRChat. It's crazy. Wario music slaps. Yeah. It's pretty vibey. Gigantifying emote. Oh, beautiful. Bellissima. Perfection. And Crazy Guy has just joined. That's all you have to say. T-pose on me, assert your dominance. You are not immune to propaganda. Do you see the pic I sent with that request? Request? Oh, I didn't. I'm on blue. It auto accepts. Judas. Yeah, you looking to pick a fight, Judas? I just disposed a body for people. No questions asked. All right, I got you. I'll keep it on the down low. Ain't nobody gotta know. And if I slide you a little bit of extra work, I mean, you know, between us. You're crazy, yeah. Crazy Avatar is currently loading. And Crazy is currently Jacko posing.
This is the pose I sent. His face.
I have been told to turn into the Alice Bunny. And now I'm here. Judas, what's the bat for? You know, for cleaning things up. You need anything that needs cleaning? The fitness gram pacer test? Why is there a world called the fitness gram pacer test? I am not going to that while I have just eaten. I would die. I would simply die. I would roll over and fucking die. Power. Power. I open up Sovereigns to open up a Friends Plus world, and I just see the fucking username of the person, just, I miss my wife Tails. I miss my wife Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. Chat, don't tell her. Don't tell her what? Don't tell me what, crazy guy. Tell me what.
You're hot. Not see my face?
Hey, yo, Cornet's joined. Fucking pog. Hello there, Found Like. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
You get back here.
Run away.
I will beat you with my belt.
Run away.
Well, while child abuse is happening. Just kidding. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream.
You little shit.
Oh, that. I mean, you're not wrong. Aw, thank you.
This is just the avatar.
Need to remember all the faces.
Little guy.
That's right, there's nothing on this hand. There, that's the cute one.
I've actually never been to this side of the side. Guys.
Hi, Squirrely. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Hi, lads.
You want to see something cool Cotton did?
Sure.
Let me see.
Always down for cool stuff. Ooh.
I saw your hood up for a second.
Is this a new lads? New lads? New custom lads? Look at you.
Looking good, Bon.
You seem like a cool person. Well, thank you.
Really cool.
I like to think I'm a cool person.
The colors.
All right, 10 squats.
What am I seeing the reflection of? Is that
1,
skybox?
2,
No, it's
3,
in the metal. Here, I'll show you.
4,
The original.
5, 6.
You can tell the difference in
7,
the original.
8, 9, 10.
This is with the original.
Ah, gotcha.
It seems a little low.
It's like Cambridge College or something. But they did really good. I love it.
You made a terrible mistake. Why are you trying to scare people off regards?
This is check the boots.
It's like you've made a terrible mistake being here. Run while you still can. I am a lovely person. Also, hi, Jackie.
Pretty.
Wanna grab the bird and squish. Wah. Regards. Thank you for gifting to Squirrely, sweet bean. I appreciate it.
Hello, colliders?
Gwa. Gwa.
No shirt, no service, sir.
Yo, this bunny's shirtless. Oh, nope, never mind.
All right.
Yo, this bunny's shirtless. I'm gonna mess with your dewlap. Yo, our guards out here fucking shooting people down. Twith. Twith.tv.
I like the collar.
Flash. No, versus
Got a
the
little
world.
buckle on it too. That's so cute.
Wait a minute, if I'm gonna gua, I need to gua in style. Gua!
Someone had Avatar had the volley chicken bucket where it's just the volley heads in a bucket.
That's so fucked up. I've shown you my beak. Please respond.
But yeah.
A
couple days ago.
Now you're stuck here forever.
Oh, cool. This is
forever.
Really?
Mwah.
I talked to him. He said he was willing to do it for free because he's done it for free
It's
for
funny how
everyone
many
else.
people like get really bored and are like, I want to make an avatar. Do you want one?
Yeah, they're just pointing like you're receiving a new avatar, and they're like, what? Hold on. Like,
This took them a day.
hell yeah.
I know.
I
He was one of those
they
sinus
were
things.
like,
I hate those
"Oh,
things
I'm
so much.
bored after
Oh,
my long trip.
poor
I'm
dog.
just gonna make an Orphan."
Let me pet your face.
Holy hell!
I mean, it probably doesn't feel too good with my talons, but it just assume they're harmlessly like rubbing over your face.
The right colors.
You ever grab like a little like like a dull object or whatever and just like run it over your face?
I love it.
What's wrong with paint?
Anyone else ever do that? No.
Your paws are red.
I'm here for the shaved ice. What
This is
shaved ice?
pinkish. That's cute.
What shaved ice?
Does this rabbit have beans on it?
You trying to scoop pieces off of me? Trying to eat me? I'll fucking eat you.
It does.
Best watch yourself.
Oh, that's so cool.
Wah!
What? Your ears are all messed up, little guy. All four of them. Goddamn, Avali's.
Just like it. I'm happy.
Might be a snow thing. Oh, ice cream kin time.
He did add.
We're just bouncing.
Oh.
Wait, I said change.
You see the effects in my horns?
And now I am small.
Or the glowy.
No, the effect. The
No,
glow.
Snow will freeze you
They
with her
already
presence.
had
Yeah, that's right. I'll fucking get you.
Maybe because they were so dark.
Your ankles are gonna get frozen, and I'm just gonna like kick it, and it'll break, and then you'll fucking fall, and you'll be on my level, bitch.
They'll put an ice cube in their socks.
No. I'm gonna freeze their ankle, and then I'm just gonna like kick it, and then it'll break, and then they'll fall down.
Oh, that's
Sounds
gruesome.
painful.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they made fun of me for being short. I brought them down to my level.
What? Yeah, well, short.
Wow.
They're so aggressive.
What's wrong with being short?
It's because all the aggression is focused down into a small package.
it's compacted.
Yes, it's compressed.
You just take a can of soda.
Whenever you're tall, you don't have enough energy for moving all your limbs and everything to be super aggressive. You're just like whatever.
Oh, it all just vibes out.
I don't know when I'll be back, but I'm going back to where I came from. I was at Nilet's little get-together.
Okay, you have fun. Tell Nyla I said hi.
There's an Avali with not messed up ears.
How tall is Callaghan? I don't know. Oh, hey, you're one of the versions of Blue. Come on. Say lap. Say lap. Do the thing. You have enough points. It's finally time. What do you mean it's finally time? Finally time for what, Squirrely? VIP. Yo, the squirrel's a VIP.
Oh, let's go.
Yo / VIP.
Very important squirrel.
And it's Squirrely VR. Bam! You have been added as a VIP. One of these days, I'm going to run out of those slots. And then you guys are all going to get sad.
VIP and the Founder's Badge. Wow.
So,
yeah.
what's wrong with short people?
You're so angry.
There's
Look how
angry at
angry you
5'7".
You're just a little guy.
I love you crouching. You're like a little bit taller than me on this desk while I'm just standing.
The forbidden.
How to properly talk to short people.
It's Ninorio.
Yeah. He's dying, Aria.
Looks nothing like
I'm gonna grab you and I'm gonna throw you like a football. Perfect spiral.
Stick to the wall like one of those sticky hands.
Ooh, maybe if I throw with enough velocity, like pop, and then just slowly unpeel.
What? You don't want to get tossed around like a little furry football?
Well, it's time to get tall again. Why are you reloading the avatar? I was in it earlier. I was just in it. Unpacking. You were already in it.
That's funny. You were loaded in on my screen.
Hot.
And in the cupboard. I'm just gonna put you in the top drawer down here. Hold on. Oh, this desk doesn't have drawers. You get off scot-free this time.
You're not a VIP. Vice, you're a mod. You can't be a VIP and be a mod.
I mean, yes. It's a very important Vice.
Besides, you're already a VIC. Very important cake. How you doing,
Vice,
Cornet?
the lucky one. I'm doing fantastic.
That sounds wonderful.
Just a little bit cold, but what else is new for winter?
I wish. It was like a little bit cold earlier in the day, and I was like, brr. And then after a whole day of streaming in this fucking room, it is no longer cold.
That fantastic streamer Goldilocks zone of I'm hot, I'm cold, I'm hot, I'm cold.
Yeah, because the fucking computer's struggling, being like, games and streaming software and
open a window.
And it's just pouring out heat. Which is nice whenever it's cold, but whenever it's the summer months,
Oh, I bet the summer just sucks.
It was especially bad whenever our ventilation was really shit. Yeah, we found out at one point in our house and everything that the ventilation was shit, and it was like pushing air out like backwards. It wasn't pulling air in. So it's like upstairs, just frigid. Downstairs, a sauna.
Look, we got it halfway,
like the
alright?
opposite of my house. Downstairs is always freezing. Upstairs
Thank
is
you
always
for shaking your butt at me as you said that, I think.
That
Look,
was like the barracks.
I got a
fucking
tail wags
machine.
redeem. It
Only
just
worked on one
happens.
floor. They never ran a ducting
Jackie,
downstairs. Oh, that
why,
was
why,
so fucking garbage.
Jackie, why are you hiring this bird to stare at me? Here, let me stare back.
But
Birds are so weird, man.
you know, right?
You think they're psychic? You think that's what they're doing? Or do they just kind of stare at each other? Ugh. POV your corn.
Corn?
Corn, yum, 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 corn. Corn.
Tail wags and dance it out. Well, I'm still a bird, so.
It's uwu butt. Woohoo!
Guess what? Chicken butt.
Chicken butt. Is your hand okay?
Oh, that's the.
I was like, that's the sensors,
That's
right?
me slowly pulling it off the armrest.
Oh, okay.
I bought one of those Walmart gamer chairs like 4 or 5 years ago, and I'm destined to keep it until it snaps in half any day now.
Oh God. Buy a good quality one. Next. With memory foam or gel or something. That's good for your back.
You get a standing desk is what I need.
Those would be good too.
Bird.
Oh.
Naked bird.
She's naked.
How scandalous.
Well, you know what that
Bird.
means.
Put your clothes back on.
But Snow's naked.
Why are you so
Let
angry?
my nudity show.
Put your pants on.
Ow.
Fine. There.
Hello, Maki.
Hello. Ah.
We are really doing the gambit. Oh my goodness, is that a king? Oh my god. I feel like I need to ask my mom if I can watch this stream.
Oh.
I mean, everyone calls me mom, and I'm giving you permission. So... And I'm just dancing.
We found a
Ain't nothing going on here.
Yeah. There's a train passing by.
I can hear it through your headset.
Yeah, this microphone's
You
pretty
like
strong.
trains? I want those classy Bengal snow hats. All I got is this dog for a smartwatch.
The time is 8:47 p.m.
Indeed, it is.
For
Why
you,
is your
time
avatar
is
shielded from me?
9:47 p.m.
It is.
Which one?
Yours, Cornet.
I don't know. Maybe you put on default settings.
Maybe.
That's what I do. On movie night, I usually put on like the strict settings because people just come in and like, hey, what's going on in here? Obviously, there's 15 people watching a movie.
Yeah, like, what's going on? It's like, I mean, we do this like literally every week.
Let me get gigantic as shit and get in front of the screen. Like, okay.
Like, just settle down.
Yo, you watching a movie? What movie, man?
Yeah, exactly. So, and I put those safety settings on and I forget to remove them afterwards.
Sorry, but I probably won't refer to you as mom. You're all right, Vice. No, thank you, King. Big sweetheart. But yeah, I just had the vibe. The vibe to be in VR. To be a creature. Your mom asked first. Yeah, it would be awkward. Well, I gotta dance it out, but the music had stopped. Listen here, smartwatch. You don't get to tell people what they get to call me. You're a smartwatch. I think you need to take this back to the store. It's being defective.
I got it from a Goodwill, so I don't think they're gonna do returns.
Don't take me back to the store. What's back in the box?
You know, originally it was a toaster.
How do you go from a toaster to a smartwatch?
Incremental upgrades.
Incremental? What? At what point did it stop taking bread?
I don't know. When did you stop being a toaster?
As soon as Zach started being this kind of avatar, I'm like, okay, I need to find this avatar because the hobdog, because it's so fucking cute and I love it.
Okay.
So
the toaster was the toaster gained sentience and desired to be cute.
Yes, it had sentience. It's just, you ever see the Iron Giant, where it's like, what if a gun didn't want to be a gun?
Yeah.
Now instead of
Proto just wanted to be really cute and small.
Yeah, what if a proto just wanted to be puppy?
And here we are.
Snom is eternal now.
Toast.
Damn, Crispy got real happy about heckin' toast. Where you going, huh, Judas? Where you going? Nowhere.
Busted.
Why do you sound so distant?
Yeah, you sound
like you're like
to
move my mic.
Blocks down.
You sounded like you were trying to talk to me down the hall. It's like, yeah, Judas, yeah.
I just had to move my mic. That's all I had to do.
And here you are.
Hey, Snow. Don't forget
Hello.
Don't forget, yeah, you have to tame a certain brat later.
Trust me, that is an ongoing thing that happens so often.
There you are.
That fucking that little bratty dog always wants more training.
Who's calling the Power Rangers? They owe me money.
I owe you
it.
shit.
Do the theme.
No, you're the Proto Rangers. Completely different. Go Proto Rangers. Go Proto Rangers. This is definitely copyrighted.
I don't remember much from that show.
If I wanted the evil toaster, I would go somewhere else.
I'm not an even toaster. I'm a good toaster.
If I want an evil toaster, I would go somewhere
You're
else.
eating toast funny enough? Yo, toast moment.
Because,
Like and subscribe for your favorite toast moments.
Anyways, I want my toasted evilly and golden brown.
Comment down below what your favorite toast moment is. Whoa!
Stick it in the craw. Stick it in the...
I used to love toast until that Drake and Josh episode where like, yeah, bread makes you fat. I'm like, wait, really?
Which that reminds me of the fucking Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Just like him, just like I could eat bread all day, every day, and just Ramona's like, well, yeah, but then you get fat. It's like, why would I get fat? It's like bread makes you fat. Right? Bread makes you fat.
Right? That's such a shocker. Do you remember the food pyramid where they told you to eat like 6 servings of bread a day? I was like, oh, I'm just being healthy.
Why?
Yeah, the food pyramid is shit.
So much fat people.
I mean, this shit's obsolete now, but I was a kid going through it, and I was like, oh my god.
Yep, I remember it.
Moderation and eat it, not overprocessed. It basically wants you to make it.
Well, that wasn't the era.
I thought his bed was buttered toast.
No. It's still the same era. You just have to make sure it's not, how to put it this way.
My mom.
It can kill a horse.
Hot Pockets.
So no fault of the consumer is what I'm hearing here.
It's basically all the stuff they put it, like aspartame, all the chemicals they put it to make it artificial, and also make you gain weight easier.
Can you imagine like being a kid in the cafeteria line, being like, excuse me, this is too much bread. Shut up, kid. Get your slop and go.
My lunch I grew up with would have smacked you in the face with the bread.
Just taking bread and just
next.
assaulted with bread.
My bread.
No, it
one
would
of
have
the schools.
been backhanded. Yo, it would have left a mark.
Damn, crazy guy. Anyway, one of the schools
Go,
I went
go,
to.
go,
dislocate your hips doing that.
Go.
One of the schools I used to go to was like really strict on like making sure no allergens were in the school. Like if
Of
you
course,
brought a
King.
packed lunch and if there was anything that was remotely nut related, your ass was gonna get suspended.
Nut.
Yeah, they didn't care about the
Where's the helmet?
Nut.
It's basically survival of the fittest. If you stuck your dick in electrical socket and died, it was your own fault.
Beat butt in your face. Woohoo!
Alright.
Hey Snow, why don't you
Hi,
shake it
Bree.
with them?
This is the top quality Twitch content I subscribe for right here. Damn, little guy, you got really excited about that, huh?
Take a good look, Mom and Dad. This is what your
I think they've been overcharged.
Well, okay, throw the toaster in the bathtub. That might solve the problem.
Is this what you want on Twitch? You want
Is this what you want?
your butt.
Hey, stop showing your port on stream.
Your ass is missing.
We're 18 up, but we're not OnlyFans.
There, you want? Hey, there's some there's some cake in the wall. An actual cake.
That's some bumpy cake.
It's
got
cake
texture.
The wall is.
Oh, that's a good way of putting it.
Yeah.
Either way. What the fuck was doing again? Oh, now I remember.
Oh, this is like when your like landlord like just paints over the thermostat instead of around it.
Oh my god.
Or the electrical socket, or the dead cockroach on the floor.
I fucking hate that.
Yeah, there are things just fucking painted over, like fucking painting over the fucking light switch, so then whenever you try and fucking turn it, it like cracks against the fucking paint.
Oh, just gotta crack that new light switch open. That's how you know it's fresh.
Yeah, crazy guy, this is for you.
No brain installed. Please use your own.
He's full of chips.
Yeah, he ate
Mine's
all around.
broken.
I'm going back to my disassemble protos phase. Oh, Vice is gonna take apart the proto, but it's okay. It's just puppy now.
Oh no.
You're just puppy now.
It's a small puppy. You know what that means? I get to chase it now.
Microwave.
Microwave.
The microwave is not a carousel. Get out of there.
The microwave's still broken.
Hmm.
The last time they're in it.
Ding, 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 ding.
18 up. We're not OnlyFans.
I want a hot pocket now.
Them being small just means they can't fight
No,
back.
We talking microwaves? There you go.
Everyone looks around.
There goes Snow, shaking her booty. Shake that money maker.
A bunny maker.
I can't help it. That chat keeps spamming the dance it out redeem.
Keep doing it, chat.
It's not me.
Does he want to watch you dance?
It's not torture the streamer. It's not torture the streamer later. I don't spam it.
If you want to torture somebody with dances, get Vice to do the jungle dance.
No, if I want to torture Snow, I can do something much worse. Make the dance to Friday. The smile dog. Well, let's get torture chat.
Hey, it's Fluff. Fluff's in the crew. Damn, she's happy to be here, huh? Look at that smile.
Look at her busting it down. She must be really happy.
There it goes. Yeah, she's here in both forms.
I gotta tell you though, regards, the more that you spam it, the less you're gonna get in returns. Because I'm gonna get tireder and tireder, and then the dance is gonna get lower and lower effort.
Yes, the laws of diminishing returns.
Yep. You gotta give things time to replenish. She's here with us in spirit. Warb. Unofficial warb, but still warb.
Big chainsaw.
You know, mimicry's the top form of flattery.
Oh my goodness, Judas.
That was imitation.
Why are so many of your things so violent?
Why not?
I mean, I guess that's a fine enough reason. It's just wondering if anything's going on. Yeah.
Is this a call for help?
Damn it! Oh, I can't do the combo gigentified. I want to do that combo gigentified.
Me just waving my arms like that's fucking heating up.
You matter? Oh my goodness. I matter. I am important. I am worthy of love and care and attention. I deserve nice things to happen to me and for to be surrounded by people who love and appreciate me, and I should take care of myself and be good to myself. Alright. I also should get some water.
Since they nuked that one combo of mine, I can't do it anymore. Yeah, I can't do the microphone screamer's ass anymore. They took away the microphone. I don't know why.
That's right, m'lady. Vice just m'lady.
What a gentleman, that one.
Ah, yes. Vice. A gentleman, a lady. A true connoisseur of, manners.
I like them chunky. I like them chunky.
When you go back to work on Monday, how do you spend your weekend?
Watching someone shake their ass 5 inches from my face.
I don't know what that means, but I do love women. I'm so glad. Vice loves women. Vice loves and respects women. It's crazy.
the top. The top respecter of women. Vice.
Oh yeah.
Nobody drinks their respect women juice like Vice. Hi, Migui.
Does throwing couch at does throwing a couch at someone count as being nice? Does throwing a couch at someone count as being nice?
No. Why would throwing a couch at someone be nice?
I don't know.
Why would you even ask if you couldn't make a justification about it?
Don't throw couches at people. It's mean.
I like throwing things. If I can grab it, I will throw it.
Judas just like, is it nice to throw a knife at someone? Like, I like throwing things, and it's right here.
A knife is too small.
Too small.
I'd rather throw my warhammer. Oh, Snow, I gotta show you this.
What are you, a Koopa Troopa? Hammer brother?
No, it's a 100-pound hammer. It does more damage than a knife. Place it right here.
How do you throw a 100-pound hammer?
Easily. I have enough brute strength to do so.
What's that cheese?
me do it this way. If I throw it hard enough, it goes through the wall and keeps on going.
And drink more water.
Where is it? Oh, yes. Shake that dumpy.
I love how slow that one is. Normally they're so fast.
Oh, it's kind of disturbing how slow that one is.
It's a fat ass panda ass.
I'm just used to them going decently fast or at light speed.
Hey, a steady diet of a chat panda is keys, glues, and baubles. And red crayons.
Jesus Christ, crazy guy. Where'd you find that one?
That one, I gotta get this.
Wild.
That's
Wild.
the best way of putting it.
Let's also got stuff for Vice's chat, okay?
Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick, mayonnaise not an instrument.
Well, fuck.
Mayonnaise. Perfect. Now I can play. Lifts mayonnaise jar to my mouth. Most beautiful melody floats out.
How's she doing there?
I'm like, what?
To make music of mayonnaise, you gotta like biscuit.
Squidward says mayonnaise is not an instrument. I'll show him wrong. Through the fire, flame starts playing.
Just inexplicably, just grab the jar and suddenly just through the fire and flames.
Just twisting the cap back and forth.
It's like, you just don't know what you're doing.
Wait. There we go. There we go.
Free bird riff.
Oh yeah. And this is for chat. Where is it? Where's my anti-horny spray for chat? No, not orgasm. Where's the anti-spray bottle? There it is.
I feel like EB's #1 product is stickers rather than their
Oh yeah.
lineup.
Spray bottle.
Oh, that's when Pyro crashed in the bathtub, huh?
Oh yeah. They love the sticker, so I gave it to them.
Crazy. What the fuck?
Ass scream.
You look like one of those fucked up toys from Toy Story that Sid made.
Oh yeah, the hook.
Yeah,
Crazy
let me
stuck
fix
their
it.
upper. Crazy stuck their upper half in the dryer.
That better?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's perfect. You fixed it.
I just imagine he does that like cartoon thing where they like put their thumb in their mouth and just go.
Yeah. Why does a proto need to spit?
Yeah, where's the spit coming from?
That's a very good question.
I'm sorry,
Because
crazy
like
guy, I don't
it's coming
speak rock
from
bottom.
it's coming from the screen, but
I can't understand your accent.
I can't understand your accent.
Your accent.
I can't understand your.
I actually think that's my favorite episode of SpongeBob.
Hi, Elia.
I've just finished watching like the first 2 or 3 seasons, like not that long ago. The first time ever.
Dude, now stop.
That's all I did.
Has
That was
Mama
all
been a good
available.
girl?
I've seen it all. It doesn't really
I mean, I haven't been
bother me.
mad.
And it's like, Patrick, god damn it, why?
You didn't give me huggies earlier.
I remember there was a good reason for it. Oh yeah, you weren't saying please. You were just demanding them, so I said no.
Where's your
What?
manners, little lady?
You see, here's the weakness of being a tiger bee. You got the cat thing of like, attention,
Yeah. I'm predominantly B, but I do have cat like instincts.
Oh my god.
That's probably why I'm up here on the
Yeah.
computer.
They love
walking all over
attention.
the
Like,
keyboard.
yep.
Great.
Everyone loves attention. Like, it's a
And
Great.
on the bright side, at least they're not a what was it, a German Shepherd to be trying to eat you by now.
Anyways,
Snout.
you know,
No bite.
I completely forgot my bit.
Are
Crazy
you-
guy's avatar tweaking out like that, like completely like reset my brain.
Sorry.
I was really trying to say something, then I
Who
saw
glued those
that
on
and
him?
my mind just went error 404.
I mean, that
Which one of
happens.
you went to the
Fucking-
Michael's Craft store and bought googly eyes? Those are absurd.
Yeah.
That's their own doing. They did it
So
themselves.
mean.
They Googled it themselves.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm fairly certain this is
this
crazy
where your
guy's
round
doing.
going?
Yeah.
If it was my doing, I would have put them in a
it was.
blender.
If it was my doing, I would have put it on the ass.
Oh, that would be sick.
I love the
I would
video
just
of the
put them on my-
person
just put them on
fucking
boobs.
twerking with the fucking giant googly eyes on their head.
Oh, it's so fucking good.
It's so
When you stare at
good.
the ass, it stares back.
Snack, that's
Help!
Oh god, no.
Hug.
There.
Daddy's
Hug,
alive.
hug.
Snow. I used to watch this show called
I can't scream
World's
because my voice is
Dumbest.
shot.
I
I used
know,
to
you're
watch
still
this show
sick.
called World's Dumbest,
You're okay.
And they'd have a series of episodes called World's
I'm just glad to see
Smartest,
ya.
in air quotes, and
I want you to keep
inventions.
taking care of
And
yourself.
One of them they
I made no
talked.
promises.
One of them they talked and looked at was pairs of pants with like eyes sewn into like the ass area. So like when you'd walk, the pants would fold in just the right way to where the eyes were essentially winking at you.
God.
Everyone cleared away. PIP's here.
Yo! Yo! It's a fucking squirrel! Yo! Hide your nuts! Yo!
It's a bunny. It's a bunny. Hide your salad. Hide your salad dressing. Hide your croutons.
That is very offensive.
Hide your rugs. Hide your rugs. They'll also chew on those. Also, hide your controllers. They'll take those.
Oh,
They'll
wait,
think
wait.
it's theirs. Have you ever seen a hoarding bunny?
Hunka.
Yes.
Yeah, they
Hi,
had one
Roxas.
take one of my controllers, and it was like, "This is my." Like they'll put their front paws over it, like, "This is mine now. I'll stamp my feet if you get close to it."
Or the bunny,
you are
or a
so
bunny that
precious.
pretty much will like.
It was a
You know the
it was a
thing that
Wiimote,
bunnies.
so it wasn't like a big controller.
Mm.
You know what the one thing that bunnies and squirrels have in common?
What's that?
They like to chew on everything. They like to
Hell
chew on
yeah.
everything.
Gnaw on things.
Butt smack.
Ngang, ngang,
They
ngang,
also
ngang,
like the
ngang.
nom
they
on
also
it,
have a
everything.
tendency.
Ngang, 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 ngang,
bunnies
ngang,
and
ngang.
squirrels when young have a tendency to
Stretch.
Back to being in you go.
Hi, Snow.
Put that away. She doesn't want to see that.
I'm waving at you. Hello.
Hello.
Squish.
Hello.
Retaliation.
Pat.
Hold.
That's like the scary
Shake,
movie
shake,
too.
shake,
Like,
shake,
"Take
shake,
my
shake.
strong arm."
It's like, oh, please, the other one, please.
That arm ain't strong enough. Ugh.
See, anytime someone says, give me, like, the strong arm, all I can think of is that one episode of the Family Guy when Quagmire discovers what internet porn is.
Yeah,
Just
he's like, he
fucking massive.
comes out,
Just
like completely bloodshot, massive.
No,
arm,
it
like
was
I've
his
been,
left arm, I think.
I've been busy.
It's like, I haven't seen you in days. Like, it's like, yeah. Just fucking must you.
It's like one of the guys that does arm wrestling professionally, and his just arm is just huge.
So I was watching. So while I was watching the Rumble, I was watching one of those like watch along.
Hello.
Like, on
Oh,
my
you got
phone,
cheese on your
listening
face.
to it. And during the men's Rumble,
Yeah, on the quest side, I can't
Joe
get
Henry
that.
gets
Can't see it because I
Chat,
deleted all the.
the cake jiggles.
Go ahead.
It fucking jiggles.
I'm gonna jiggle you.
That's only.
Pyro, we were just thinking about you.
It only happens when she
'Cause I don't know
dances.
how
Hey,
to
can you
make-
dance
I
for
don't know
us?
how to make requests.
Braun Breaker.
Squish, 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 squish,
Aw,
squish, 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 squish,
pet.
squish, squish,
You
squish,
gotta
squish,
be
squish, squish,
gentle
squish, squish,
with
squish, 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 squish.
No.
Yeah,
Immature.
I used one of those like sinus clearing things, and oh my god, it's so fucking uncomfortable.
No.
I hate it.
But on the bright side, I don't smell the sinus infection anymore. I don't smell it anymore.
Yay! Little victories.
I'm sure it'll be back by tomorrow.
Wait,
Yeah, well.
you said that I'm cheese. I'm right. I don't even see it on quest.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Cheese.
Out of all the furniture in this house, you can be on.
You have been
already made
cheesed.
this avatar, but I don't see the thing on quest.
No.
Oh no, they got the cheese touch.
Yeah.
Yo, it's a pyro. Yo.
I need details needed.
What's up?
Squish, 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 squish.
Poor Cal, man.
Three-layer
I
bunk
can do
bed,
this
I'm
too.
on the- I'm at the top.
Wait, dying from
God damn,
the
I was gonna
plague.
take the top. It was a
The one with the
Jiggle
flying
me.
off.
You got it.
I can do that one.
I do it.
Next time I see you, you'll get jiggled.
Win.
I can't tell what's going on in this
Oh
one.
wait.
It's blue
Cal
flipping
wants a
bird.
fun
Wait,
fact.
hell yeah.
She
Hell
is
yeah.
a bird.
That's
She
her
flipped
middle
her
Yes.
finger.
Actually, I'll
That's
take
her
the
middle
vote.
finger.
Also, I can place stickers now, but I don't have any stickers other than what they
That's her
give you by
middle finger.
default.
I'll have a
Bed
cave.
sheets, pillows,
That's why it was
pens,
so funny.
Wilson,
Oh my
balloon
God.
It's
fires,
gonna be in the middle.
performance,
That was always fun to do.
I don't
have
the middle.
Well, I guess I do if you don't count the thumb.
Okay.
Potato mode.
I'll give it to Judas.
There was a
Pyro's got a full hand.
pharaoh
Really cute hand.
who died, and people for the longest time were unsure quite how they died. They thought it was something different. And then whenever they dug up their tomb and like fully found it and everything, looked around, they found a skincare cream.
Yeah, the claws. I love the claws.
And it was basically 100% carcinogen. Just cancer in a can. just slathering on basically liquid cancer.
Lovely.
It's like, yippee, science has come a long way from just slathering random stuff on.
Like way out in the back now.
Promise?
Hey,
I
but
promise.
it worked. Dude, it worked, and it worked for the rest of your life.
If you want to be on.
Yeah, and it wasn't very long.
So basically,
Yeah.
so basically, I got right on my couch. All right. At my back.
Painted nails.
Like seriously, your front row is like 5
Oh,
or
hold
6,000
on,
now.
Keep dancing. Keep dancing.
Any premier live event like Royal Rumble or
can see them
Survivor
shining.
Series or WrestleMania, you're gonna be paying a lot and a lot of money.
I wish.
Hi.
Wait, I do have a scared face. Technically, this counts, but like,
Your orange shirt.
I was just like scared, just like looking at.
Just an optical illusion for me.
They were trying to
Squish.
show like highlight from the like VIP section where they had like a huge.
I already did the fun fact regards.
I laugh because
I talked about the carcinogen in a can.
the reactions from that section for
Hey, fun.
Hi, Krypton.
Fun fact about the sun. Fun fact about the sun.
Everyone sat down, barely a couple clapping, and a lady closest to the.
Potato mode.
Are you gonna
No, I
say
want
it?
you
Or?
to tell me the fun.
No, you need to do a redeem for
got
that.
many fun facts.
Yeah, that was so.
Fine. But fun
I'm not an endless repository of facts.
The one.
The fun fact about the sun is
Uh,
the color
find a
can
proto that
easily
has,
change.
like,
Its
reason,
color can easily
those
change.
electric globes where you can put your fingers on
Not
them
to
and
any
the
other
electricity goes
color,
out.
but the sun can easily from yellow to blue.
Yeah.
Now
Now
we haven't. If I remember,
It's
obviously
age.
it'll take a long time. Yeah.
Eventually, our sun will be blue.
I was thinking maybe like he'd be like
No, it
Yeah.
won't. Our sun's gonna turn red.
Roman eliminates him.
Bats.
Eventually become a black dwarf when it dies. Our sun will never become a blue dwarf. Become blue.
Who we smashing? I don't know. J Red Panda just came in being like, smash.
It is a V player.
How cool would it have been if instead of
Tommy.
It will never become.
You know, most people ask before they just walk up to people and rub their face in your tummy.
It's the same with people crawling in my lap.
I'm kind of happy that Jay kind of
Squish.
Your tummy.
Iron Man, Snow hasn't taught me that.
You say that, but I've definitely had people come up and like go into my boobs and be like,
Sorry, I have a dream with common sense. I don't go to people and just like,
yeah, you see, normal people, you'd be like, that would never happen. And then it's like, you get to know someone for a little bit, and they're like, all right, I'm completely comfortable with you now. It's time to invade your personal space.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
That's me.
So what I'm thinking what's gonna happen is gonna be
Smash Panda? People in VR really don't have tact, it's true.
For some reason, I have a feeling
Can you help me
What?
figure out how to turn
it's gonna be Jay versus.
I said some people take longer than I get to get to that point than others.
Yeah.
There it is. There's the assault nuts.
Yeah,
I don't think it's
And
gonna
then
be
if it's green, it means
it's not
Tatum
Squish.
is on right.
Yeah, it's not working for me. Yeah.
You mean not Rhea versus
How
Tiffany?
dare.
No, how does
The flu's destroyed my voice.
I don't know.
You'll survive, I have faith. Soon you'll be back to full power.
No, you're just fucking your
And then no one will be able to stop you.
Literally just die as I try and force them out.
Yep.
WrestleMania 41.
Sucks.
Just because. Oh, it will be the biggest event of the.
How you doing today, hell yeah?
It will be the biggest
Tired.
event and whatnot.
Tired?
So,
Did you get enough sleep?
I think John Cena's farewell
Brought to you
was
by-
going to be
I think I've
basically
Tony's
trying
nuts
every
in
option
I've
he
been looking
can
for
to
job stuff
get that
and,
one
like,
final world
reading
title.
emails, and then I played some.
Yeah,
I don't think he's
that
going
is
to win the
very
Elimination
mentally draining.
Chamber,
I
then he's
don't
probably going to
blame you.
declare himself
Yeah.
from Money in the Bank, which he still loses.
So I'm just tired.
We mentioned World of Warcraft. I just heard them. I just heard
Time for you to head to bed. Have a great rest of your night. Okay, llamas. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
He was going to like
stream for
retire after.
Take a seat for a little bit.
Probably stream tomorrow.
Well, no, like it's a whole year in general.
What you,
this is his last year.
What you continuing?
He's got like a handful
Snow, are you
of
currently
bits,
streaming
Ultra
right
Sun
now?
and Moon.
I am.
So I'm thinking maybe he's going to be like
Oh,
given
I didn't know that.
basically
Yeah.
title opportunities through like
Oh, that's
Elimination Chamber through Money in the Bank. Come up short.
And
It's like
Maybe
like a
and then
discount
maybe
soy.
during his like final.
Why are you
well, I
panting?
wouldn't say final match, but like when we're nearing
I
like,
don't.
the
It just
final
choked
matches, he finally
for a
gets that
second.
award.
I don't know why.
Don't do that.
Maybe he'll win.
You're not allowed.
I saw.
I think I got too excited.
On Snow's stream earlier,
Got a
but I
default.
like to
Can
see
you
it
speed
again.
up the dance too with the default dance?
Not this one, no.
Yo. The bunny's back. The bunny's back.
Alex is high and they miss you.
Aw, I miss Nyla too. I'm trying to be in VR a little bit more.
Give me your butt.
Hi, Judith.
Come here. Give
Hey.
me your butt.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I can just take.
Hell yeah.
My avatar
Stop.
updated.
You can't just run up to people being like, "Give me your butt."
Yank.
You have to
Don't tilt your head at me like this is new information.
Hellier with
not?
Hellier with no subtlety, just give me that ass.
I'm already sitting regards. Now you're allowed to sit. Oh, thank you so much. What would I have done without permission?
There's a lot of work that's been in. There's other things.
Oh no, chat seems to think they control you at times.
No,
Oh god.
no spray.
Chet's under the weird assumption that you require permission to do things.
I mean that's the fun thing with chat giving redeems and then being like, it's like I redeemed it. You have to do it 100%. And it's just like, what if I just reimburse you for your redeem? What if I just say no?
Yeah.
You see,
I mean,
see,
shit, you do that to
I
Verzite
made a
sometimes.
redeem
It's
where
funny.
I made a redeem where you have to where you propose to me, and sign this paperwork saying all rights to your stream belong to Helia Enterprises.
Squash, I see you added a bitter agent to your camera to try and deter me.
A little bit. That might also be the saliva of other people trying to eat my camera, just kind of hardening on the camera.
Yeah.
I want to get the thing washed.
I almost got close to swallowing
Yeah,
it the other day.
I'll get to it eventually.
Now I see. Just like spray with a like power washer or something.
Yeah, I know your guards. You're all good.
What do you think of the updated avatar?
Laz looking good.
Green.
Yes, I am green.
Laz be looking good. Goddamn, boy, shake it. My goodness, you looking hot. My goodness. What? No, stop. Stop. It was like I was like I was doing the like okay thing, and then you were doing the okay. Now this is turned from workplace appreciation to workplace harassment.
If you look at my horns, they glow.
Yeah, they like pulse.
Pulse.
No, how is it? How was punching gods?
It was fun. I had a great time. Once I got past all of the fucking side quests.
Love the side quest.
I'm happy what's her name finally died.
Yeah, Annabelle, the mom.
Did
Fucking
you see
suck.
what I put in chat?
I forget.
I was like, do it. Everyone, I love the guy who was like, do it. No one will miss you. Do it. Chris, you tried 07. He was like, don't you dare 07.
I love that everybody was fully united in being like, no, that she doesn't deserve an 07. Fuck her.
I put 07, but not for her. For all the people she ended up causing the deaths of, and for my time for her staying alive.
I shed 0 tears when she offed herself.
Yep. I love that everybody else in chat, like with Dion and everything, is like, oh, I'm crying. Oh, the reunion between Joshua and Clive. Oh, I'm crying. The moment that she was doing her thing, everybody, fucking die already.
As soon as she like swiped the knife and dropped, I was like,
I was scared she was going to kill someone. I was scared she was going with that sword.
Nah. Everybody's too powerful. Nah, everyone was too powerful in that room to get killed by her.
Yeah, no, she was not a threat at all. Even the dude half dead on the floor was more of a threat than her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Kato.
I would agree with that.
Star Surgery for the win. I killed Sir Gideon. Yo, Silver, congrats.
when Clive and Joshua were reunited and were in that hug, I was half expecting to see her jam a knife through Joshua's back. As they were
She's a
hugging.
bitch. Yeah, I was expecting her jump scare to come in, and she just appears. And
Nah.
so I was like, why aren't you
I mean, it
dead?
wouldn't have achieved much.
Just really blue.
Besides, she was still
Phoenix down.
To cause Clive more.
She was
shocked.
Yeah. She was in shock.
Parasite.
You were so prepped for that.
Yeah.
How dare.
What did we talk about earlier today?
One hand is no longer big enough to grab his mouth.
Do you want me to get?
Like
Do you want me to
that
get this
one.
bunny?
Yeah. Snow, me and Parasite had a little chat. And they decided that you're the sexiest mama, and I'm the second sexiest mama. I don't believe that one.
Does anyone have some
But-
gorilla tape?
And he also says that he will
Hi,
send you the
Parasite.
VOD to us. And he's a good
Parasite,
guy. Isn't that right?
behave, or I'll get
You keep
Dranis.
You
this
good
up.
boy.
It's been a while, Snow.
Parasite, if you keep this up,
Yeah,
if we
you're
ever
a good
decide
boy.
to have a
That's
if we ever decide to have a community Minecraft server, I'm not gonna make you a fancy house.
Wow, 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 wow.
You know, crazy guys like main avatar that he uses, the little puppy dog. Imagine putting him
Are
in
you
like
a-
a little Velcro
Are you a
suit
potato
and
fruit
then
shark?
just throwing him.
I cross my fingers and hope that one day we can have like a group.
Yeah, I got potato. Is what it's called.
Potato with a shark
I
butt.
won't be here for long.
Mm-hmm.
I have to inform you of something.
Uh-huh.
So Sparky has taken something into his own hands. You remember the hush thing that's been talked about? That's probably going to happen tonight.
Oh,
You gotta save me,
fun.
Snow.
Mhm.
Oh,
Why
no.
would I save
You're
you?
gonna take this aren't you?
Wait, can I help make it worse?
You go have fun.
You can't make it worse.
Uh-oh.
I can. How about I join in? Nerdy's here.
Yo, nerdy. Nerdy.
Okay, yes, you did. You got it recolored.
Doing I see diamonds, but
Thanks to
yeah.
Oh, God,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
hi, Monkey. Hi, sweetie. How's it going? Hi, Snow.
Hi.
Lovely.
Nerdy.
Hi, nerdy.
Kyle.
Love you.
Love the hair.
Beautiful.
And your whiskers. You in rave mode?
Oh yeah,
Bark.
I'm heavily audio linked. Yes, like my back is super cool.
This place.
Oh hell yeah.
Trippy.
Also, you have upgraded your outfit. You look great. Oh my goodness.
Oh, thank
Snow.
you.
Oh, it's been a while.
Yeah, this was my big Redux update thing for my my 2-year anniversary thing.
Yeah, happy 2 years.
Yeah,
Oh my
thank
goodness.
you.
It's been great.
It's so good to see you.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Hope you've been having a lovely.
I'm glad to hear.
I'm gonna run out of the entrance, so I'm not
Yeah.
just stepping in here.
Change the Alice.
That's where my thing is. Okay, I'm gonna match.
Let's do this one.
Height. Okay. My head. Oh my gosh. Like I can see you right in your face.
Oh, so your head's up here, but you're on the floor.
Oh yeah. Oh, hi.
No.
Oh no.
No. How's it going? Hi, B.
Hello, B.
B.
Hi, B.
The face. What?
I must go. And
Good luck.
Sparky's reckoning is now, and I know your reckoning is later.
You go have fun. Tell me all about it later.
How much of this has been brought upon? How much of this have I brought upon myself?
All of it.
All of it.
Every.
Now go before you're late.
Somewhere in the realm of yes.
The silly Squid Game ones.
Oh, first time I meant to the first time later. Good to
later. As soon as you get on VRChat, you'd be like, oh, I nailed that.
Now.
Well, I do use shovels and keep
Is
them
it just a corny thing, or is it an everyday squishy?
It's a party.
Buzz.
Holy shit, you have arms.
Buzz.
You have arms. I thought
Yeah?
you were Rayman.
What? I'm always.
Has arms.
I don't have any avatar that doesn't have arms. What are you talking about?
Yeah. No, you always have arms. You are never disarmed.
Right?
I'm always armed for every situation.
Staring at your arms.
Marshmallow for
I've
squishing.
never seen them.
What is that? I'm sorry, but your snoot is forfeit.
Yo, it's a Fua! Yo, you're so pretty! Bite.
I'm Vietnam by
Sorry, it's just with force of habit from the group chat.
Yeah, there's a lot of fighting. Dude, why?
Yeah, why? I don't understand it. What I do?
No, it's nothing that you did. It just
Bite.
It just sort of happens.
I think sexy
It's just bite.
It just sort of happens.
Heidi's on dog software.
Yeah, just bite.
A little bit different.
Just bite.
Hi.
Inside I go. Listen. You can bite me, just not on the damn tongue. Like, ow.
Annoying.
Just not on the top. Yeah, you want bites elsewhere.
Don't think I'm not getting that jiggle. You will, Vice. Next time I see you.
I'm saying jiggle.
Love you.
You got the saber teeth.
Wait, does that mean you have tiny peppers? Hello.
I do.
Yo, Fua's in the floor. Floor Fua.
Hello.
You
That's where the lint is. Yeah, I made it the other day.
Yo.
Pretty good. How about you?
If someone else is down where the lint is, do you like get all territorial?
No, that's fine.
You're just like, there's more than enough lint.
Enlightenment.
Also on the floor.
There's a lot.
And he doesn't have a problem with it, but he also doesn't have after it.
It's there for everyone to experience and enjoy.
Where? Visualizers.
Except for that.
I did extra what?
It was during yeah, with all the visualizers, does it make like the rating go worse?
Kinda.
Probably.
This is 2K. This one's 2K. Tail is 8, so right there, that's 12K extra. And those two, I think, are 2Ks.
Sinus infection.
So.
Also, my chat is telling me to tell you that you're stinky.
Sounded so rough.
Well, I'm a dog. All dogs are stinky.
I did the like
yo
nasal
I took a bath in mud the other day.
The
Should be fun.
Nonsense.
I'll have you know, I took a bath last month.
But I know
I'll have you know, I swam in a dumpster right before I got NBR.
I'm completely clean. It's so sad that those are beneath the ground. I gotta fix that. Like,
yeah.
Actually see them.
You know, this is just a thing that happens.
Oh, I should attach them to my hip.
Something
yeah.
Oh my goodness, what is this? Oh, it's
This
ass.
happens every time I get sick.
I mean, you know, at that height, you're pretty eye level with a lot of ass.
It's just the joys of being a type 1.
What's up? Hi, Flaming Gamer. Hope you're doing well.
No, it's specifically a type 1 type of problem.
Oh, not because it makes your immune system weak, doesn't it?
I'm doing wonderful. Surrounded by so many wonderful beings. So many lovelies. Beautiful Bunya. Le Book de Snow. Hi, Tiger Man.
No, I can hear it.
It's not gonna get much worse because I'm not
Jams are so high right now. I didn't even hear a word you said.
This is what I'm actually look
I
like.
just struggle to finish
Can
some
you share
words.
on the sugar water with Nerdy?
Just laying on my bed.
My audio is so weird.
I'll just drink the pool water.
Say something.
That's good water.
You're not drinking the pool water.
So much bee trouble.
That's not.
It got so quiet all of a sudden.
Too much pasta.
I had that brief scare of like every now and then, like whenever like everything gets quiet, I'm like, oh no, did my internet go out? No. Somebody move.
It's weird when I was helping out that one group with Ultimate.
There was a
There were just some polls where it was just me and the game audio. Like there was like no sound whatsoever.
Everybody dead silent. God.
I mean, to be fair, it demands perfection. You fuck up, you die.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Like, you fuck up, you're probably not clearing the phase because you either A, you died, or B, you got a damage down. And that
Yeah,
damage
I
down
think that's
hurts
face
a
tracking
lot.
on VR, if you
Yes,
remember
I
right,
get that.
but-
So
We're talking, you go from
I'll
hitting
ask.
like
Yeah.
crits
I
of
love
like
that shirt so goddamn much.
50
What,
to
the
100k
Jones
depending on the
Bounce Out for
ability
the time being?
to you maybe hit
I saw
10k
it,
on a
and I
crit,
was like, I have
maybe.
to have it.
Me. Papa, I'm gonna bounce.
Yeah. Go bounce. Do the things.
Also, if you didn't know, I was on a new account.
On there.
Little
Yeah.
I have
Drinking
that.
8 cups of water and I almost killed myself.
I just wanted to make sure
They
that
said little dick pickup.
because sometimes I'm around people and I'm like, I'm definitely sure that I'm friends with them, but it says I'm not. Maybe I just dreamed it or think I am.
Oh, you dreaming of me?
I mean, who knows? The brain, you know.
I don't know
it is
why.
the best feature of the sweater, apparently.
Also, I'm just gonna say that you're Argyle. I'm probably just gonna say this once, but you're.
You've definitely been watching me for longer. I just remember there was a point where you're like, wait, I'm not following you. What the fuck?
That's not FC. It's
Yeah,
great. It's
it's like-
only like melted popsicle.
Did I just have like fucking psychosis and just not remember this at all? Or
It's a brand of cola that's like available in America.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I couldn't tell. Would probably be in a retro cup from the 90s or something.
It's terrible.
Yeah, for me, it makes me think of like getting something.
Yo, a year and a half regards.
It's a liquor. It's like if you know like what the public perception around whiskey is like, ooh, that's what the the tough guys drink, and they're all like
I think
braced and everything. That's what like a Malort is like that times like 5. It's so bad.
Malort sounds like the stuff
So
that's at the
terrible.
bottom of the barrel.
Well, you're not wrong. It's technically an aperitif, I think. An aperitif for digestive, I
Oh my
think.
god.
And it's heavily seasoned with witchwood.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I bet it was gonna taste like sawdust.
No, it's bitter.
Yeah,
it's
don't-
extremely bitter.
Yeah, it's extremely bitter. You don't try it.
Yes.
Yeah. There's so many other good drinks.
Boston, and that's all you need to know.
You could just have apple juice.
Hard cider?
Don't
Well,
drink
they don't really
Malort.
sell apple juice at 7-Eleven past 11 p.m. now, do they?
No.
Do they
We
sell
got some of
liquor
these
at
Mike's
7-Eleven? I
Hard
think the
that
only
were
one I
like
went to
paired up
doesn't
with
have
Mountain
it.
Dew. Oh, those were fucking nasty.
I see
Nyla just got this avatar too.
Oh, nice.
You gotta be gentle.
Oh no, he's back.
Oh, he's back, but this time with Spark.
You can't squish a bug.
Yo, it's Sparky.
I'm used to squishing bugs.
My Spark.
Hi.
Hi, sweetheart.
You're with me more.
That lag. There we go.
Especially without a stinger.
All right.
Right?
Info about what I just did to him.
Yeah, I was about to
Get
say
with your
you're
mandibles.
The hush
Oh,
command, if not stated,
Also, we have
lasts
also
5
we have
minutes.
hands that will absolutely
5 minutes.
maul a bison.
Ah.
And only us in that group have access to the command. However, the release command can be activated by anyone except for himself.
Oh my gosh, that'd be so
Okay,
Yeah,
but, like,
that's
you
what
still-
I could hear him internally screaming.
You can, and I
it just makes it faster.
Oh, the sad fact is, I
But
just said
January's over.
Oh, by the way,
At least
the sad fact is,
January's over, so I don't have to say awful catchphrase anymore.
sad fact is,
Noise.
I just said you suck.
I think I was on different.
Godfrey's a cheating attack. I don't think Godfrey has a cheating attack. I think Godfrey's actually one of the most fair fights in the game.
Yeah, just scurries.
I don't know why. It makes me happy.
You're about to be pollinated.
You're just evil, and you're jealous because I'm the Toppy
Yeah,
Top
don't do it.
Supreme, the
Hush.
Dommy Dom Deluxe, the Master
Hush, 1
Magnificent.
minute.
Or you couldn't top a pizza.
Yeah.
Why does that sound like topping for a pizza? Exactly.
Well, I once saw Heidi throw himself out the window in a plant.
I want the topping.
Firside's been given hypnosis for certain people to be able to quiet Firaside for a certain amount of time. So as you notice, it stopped.
It doesn't make like a mute button.
Yeah.
Just funny. I thought.
No, you look so sad.
Firside's a bottom.
What's DJ saying? Hit the
Well, if you're a good boy, then you don't. Then it's not necessary.
I know the ones that do a lot of hypnosis.
It was just me at first, and it was my first, technically my first time trying to.
He went right into the. It was at the table.
No, just a heads up. This hypno might not last because it was my first time.
Yeah.
I hope it lasts forever, but we'll see.
It's fine.
Oh, don't worry. If it wears off and he gets cranky about it, we'll...
It's been 1 minute for a side.
Back. Buzz.
Powers up, and after a stomp move, you can't dodge. It covers a very wide area. You can jump over them.
How dare you? I was doing one of my spiels.
Yeah, Silver. The key to that one is jumping.
Bottom.
This normal.
You hit like a
I didn't buy him a Beyblade, so he became the Beyblade.
But yeah, no, Fluff is not here.
Should.
Tiger B is like yay big or so.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I forgot to make it to where any.
I think they said it caps out at like 3 feet head to tail.
Added to den.
You're so small.
Has access to that.
Squish.
You're like you're like purse puppy size. I just want to like pick you up and put you in a bag. You're like
This is canonical size.
little purse bee.
Like the guy. He'd be like the guy I saw at MFF with the Tiger Bee plushie in his backpack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Schmall. Like they're not very
Schmall.
like threatening, but man, is that like
They kick hands.
Not threatening. These scenes are still pretty big. These claws are still pretty.
Okay,
large.
yeah, the claws are still
those
a bit
claws are
dangerous.
pretty.
Destroy my
sharp.
hand.
I'm going to type into the group chat telling everyone the commands.
Zoomies.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm so glad January is over because now
Cutie.
I can finally say that I'm the top the tree with the crop that just don't stop.
You know, I should have hypnotized. I should have stopped. I should have made him unable to say that.
Wait,
Or
Maybe for a day in the
made it
future.
where he-
Pocket that shops at Hot Topic?
Maybe I should have made a command to where he says his January phrase. You know.
Oh yeah.
January's over. No, if you want more of that, you gotta pay for it. You gotta pay for it.
What are you choosing?
Fuck you.
Hello.
Buzz.
You missed me.
Listen, it sounded like you were behind.
Big stompies.
When you step on your cat's tail on accident.
Vice is on VR.
Taquitos can get kind of like.
Well, Vice isn't here yet.
Just sometimes just eating taquitos.
If Vice arrives, I will jiggle.
Alright, I'm gonna type into the group chat now.
Yeah.
Yeah, take it, project.
It's okay.
Take it, project.
Yo, the bee's on the computer. Bee's gonna say problematic things online.
He's gonna say a slur. He's gonna post a slur on Twitter. No.
I'm gonna say the K word.
Potatoes.
Hunka.
Oh my gosh.
He's doing
I'm gonna call your mom.
Hunka.
I'm gonna pollinate your mom. Because of something, and then
Hunka.
Oh, they got power gauntlets. So they're gonna.
Is this your rival?
I don't know anymore because all I have is a sword and a vacuum cleaner.
Thank you.
They ain't gonna shield
got that
and horns
orange
and
cat
arms.
brain.
So
And
your
P
ass-
hardware.
they're literally-
He's
your
got
ass is
thunder
there.
gauntlets and throwing cards. Oh my god, it's Vice.
There's trouble.
Technically, I can also do
I
that.
smell-
I have a promise to fulfill.
I'll
believe it when
It's a
I see
vice
it.
cream cutie.
Wait a minute.
I have a promise to fulfill.
What do you think of my updated
Grab.
Jiggle me.
Jiggle,
Jiggle
jiggle,
me.
jiggle, 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 jiggle,
I can't even see you yet. But
How you doing, buddy?
Guess what? Alright, we don't need to be on the
My
stairs.
avatar's been
We don't
updated.
need to be on the stairs. Ah,
okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Celebrate, celebrate and dance for free.
Okay.
Look at you. Look at you. You even got a camera out. Look at
It's
you.
been so long.
Look at you.
I know, I haven't been in VR like a month.
Look at you.
Okay.
Yeah, who is this?
Be nice to me.
Be nice to me.
Vice, what do you think? This is Cotton Fluff's work.
VRChat.
It looks pretty good.
Madness.
And
they're streaming madness. Pure madness.
His thing.
Truly, it's the end of days.
On a Saturday, to be
On a Saturday.
I know.
In the background, but let it for you know what I'm listening. Well, no, but the
I mean, I'm
the
used to
reflection
snow
is the aurora.
streaming on a Saturday, but Vice?
I know.
Hey, yo.
We gotta encourage it. We gotta get more Vice.
Very yellow.
Look at you.
Yeah, it's always been like that though. I just have to deal with it really.
Some worlds are just like that.
Yo.
You're like a banana cream cake.
Falling off. Stay on my face,
There you go.
One more time. Celebrate and dance for free.
But it doesn't have quite a fat ass. Look at you, you're a kitty now. Oh my gosh.
I don't know why, but I could go.
You made it.
I love that you managed to get the toggle while your eyes were closed. So they just opened to you derped. Like, factory reset the brain. Just chunka. Chunka.
Please insert this
Oh.
into disc tray.
Oh. The otter is displeased. Here, I'll return your brain.
Main avatar to play
Chunka.
with.
This is just me wanting to be.
What's your vision? Wait, what's the?
Oh.
Already on you.
The other
How do
one's a
I-
little taller.
Oh, there it is.
What is still
Lad.
do it?
You're adorable no matter what avatar you're in, okay?
Hey, lads, can you just adjust the
Until it's a
camera
tentacle
now?
monster.
Oh my god, there's the
Special.
jiggle jiggle. There it is.
You're
I didn't know that's what you meant.
You're the one in the bunny avatar?
Alright, have a good night.
You
know.
Remember?
What?
You good, Chief?
Wait, did that face again? Holy shit.
Hold up.
Is that new? I've never seen that
Like you
before.
just had a stroke.
Oh, you haven't seen it yet. We figured out, Zach.
I figured out that if you do a gesture and then toggle, hang on.
So I'll do that.
No.
Oh,
So if I do this,
we gotta do the Heimlich on his
I've ever put on that.
I'm good.
derp around a bunch, but I haven't seen
You
like,
look,
super shock
you looked like a
before.
derpy old sea captain. It's like, the sea. She be a cruel mistress.
The sea.
First one though looks like you did like
Everyone in the instance. You're all important. 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 Important. You're all important. You all matter. You're all important. You're all matter. You're all important. Take care of yourself. Be good to yourself. You're all important. You all matter.
Like serotonin thing.
That's the surprise
We were
mixed with.
I'm sorry. I was told to do it to everyone in the instance, and it's hard to fucking.
You just gotta clear your throat and be like, everybody shut the fuck up, I love you.
Yeah, literally that.
Wait. Do that kind of like unamused, like stick out the tongue look again.
There goes the high B.
Oh.
No, not the nerdy.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh
That's
no.
slightly worrying. Yeah, I remember that, Numbster. I remember calling you.
Wait, when you do the unamused face,
Oh no.
and
all
with
meant
like
to
the
get
tongue
lucky.
with
We're
your
all
tongue
meant to
sticking
get
out,
lucky.
Argyle, it's
We're
kind of
all
like
meant
it's
to
like
get lucky. We're
I
all
went
meant to
to
get
the
lucky.
parlor today.
Thanks for the Speedy World Tour. A lot of good beans there. I want to come and love on. Oh, well, you're always welcome here.
You know, the one thing I really have to say is that I'm the toppiest, top the top, the top,
Nope.
the cream of the crop.
Nope.
Just stop, pop,
Nope.
drop, tick.
Nope.
If I do rock and roll, my
January's over.
Pupils.
January's over.
Do you think this was dependent on January?
But if I do it on this hand, it's sad.
Yes.
Oh, I've never seen a sad one.
That's what I agreed to.
Oh, honey.
Flashbang. So when it moves the eyes, it moves out from behind the decal.
No.
Did we meet?
Whoa. Someone just did like a really weird.
Was it at the raffle? Were you there?
I was in the chat for a lot of that. Because Flip's done more than one raffle. I remember her raffles, but I don't remember all the
recent one
details about
because
them.
for myself, I don't know. The most recent one because I was like 2022 to 2023. Remember?
Hi, Mayo. Hello.
I do not remember that well, honestly.
It's about to say fuck you and go to sleep.
I try my hardest to make a I let you don't consent. Silly and memorable, but I can't always.
It'll still turn itself off.
Like, I don't remember Snow and I first meeting.
Good night, Snow.
Good night, lads. Good to see you.
I remember actually.
Yeah.
I did became the you matter.
I'll be back here in a second. Bye, guys.
Yeah,
Because
just kind of put his ass in my face.
well, that's.
You better dance. Let's make the night. You will remember.
Yeah, but
And that same
the
night,
prior time
I
you were
I
there,
told
but I
Argo
didn't like
where everyone
talk
was.
to you.
In the parking lot world,
In the
right?
parking lot,
hotels.
like you were there, but I didn't really
Yeah.
speak to you. Yeah, it was on the rooftop. That was the night where I met you. That was the night where I met Lappy. That was the night where I met Helia. And I remember Helia specifically because Helia came up to me and was like, "Oh," she was like excited to see me, and she's like, "Oh, everyone's on the roof," and I was like, "I don't." She was like excited, like she knew me, and I was like, "We've never met."
That's just me in general. I'm very friendly.
No, I know that.
It's you.
But
It's you. And you're like, who am I?
What? Yeah, you were like,
Like,
"It's
do I know
you?"
you?
I was like, yeah, I was like,
have we
Why am I
met?
small?
I'm not even small. What the heck?
You're small.
Normal height.
You are. You're small. You are. Levi's, guess what?
This feels more about right. Like you're a little taller than me.
Levi's,
but not
guess
by a
what?
lot.
Bye.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Or the Halleck tree.
Are you shaking the vice?
Yeah.
Without me?
Not the vice.
The Vice?
Over there?
There is a bee.
Might be.
You have too much high ground. People can barely hear you.
Because I went back and rewatched the footage. When you ran up to where the big duder is, your exact words were, "Where is the Doofenshmeg?"
Doofenshmeg.
And that's where everybody was like, "What?" And then Snow was like, "What?
There's a bee.
What? Where?"
There's a bee.
I don't know how to tell you this.
Oh, it's jungle dance. It's you. All right.
I have never been told this before.
I've never been told this before.
How long have you been keeping this information from me? Why is Vice the only one to tell me this?
I love Corna just like
People are too honest.
it's like, what did you think you were? It's like, I thought I was a dog. It's like you look to your parents, they're both dogs. It's like it's like I thought I was just one of them.
Everything is some kind of dog.
You're very true. This is just a buzzy dog.
Everything is different levels of dog.
See? It's you know, and the turtles in Elden Ring are just slow dogs.
It's a buzzy dog. That's a weird sweet dog.
No, that. What are you, a river dog? That's some sort of.
Yes, this is a river dog.
I want to play a game.
Is that Keanu Reeves?
I'm not even dancing yet. You're throwing money at.
It is Keanu Reeves.
Take it off. Take it off.
Watered out. Keanu, man, you're having a bad hair day. You got curls
Go
in there.
jungle dance with Vice.
Keanu looks like.
Hi,
Oh, you
Vice.
dancing with me again?
I have been told to come jungle dance with you.
All right, let's get the music started for you.
Yeah.
Can't hear it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. Oh, I gotta see this jungle dance. There we go.
No, first I'd asked me to tell you, for me to call you a bottom. First I told me to say that you were bottom.
And you listened to him?
Yeah, don't listen to anything.
No,
Chris,
I'm
I
just
tell
telling
you.
you. I'm not gonna beat up his ass.
Yeah, you got, look, you got it.
I mean, I will do it for you, but
I heard what you said about them.
he told me to call you that, and I'm just saying that he told me to call you that instead of just flat out saying it because I know that you.
I love when Snow goes along with it too. It's so goofy.
You got 2 for the price of 1.
We're both afraid of that. We're both afraid of snow, okay?
Tiny Tatum.
Woohoo! Well, no, I
Did she
did
destroy
like
you for it?
30k. No, it's wasn't 30k. It was
25.
almost 26k.
Oh,
I did snow too.
You know what? This is some good shit.
This is some good shit, right?
Yeah.
This is some good shit.
Who needs cable TV when you got this?
I know.
Who's a good bottom? I pointed at her, and you said you're not wrong.
This was better than my video game.
Your 2006 Smash single?
Smash double now. Sorry.
Oh, that's too slow of a jam. I need to switch that up real quick.
Why is there glitter on your teeth?
I eated it.
Oh, too many slow jams. There we go.
And play that song from the play that song with like the from Lavender from the Pokemon.
Inside of you.
Lavender Town.
It's not inside of you, right? I forgot I could.
Put the most inappropriate music possible.
The Lavender Town song, right?
No. Yeah, the dancing toothless. Yeah, the dancing toothless song. Yeah.
Oh,
that's not a song.
That's a new gen
That's
town.
yeah, that's a different sound.
You know the jungle dance? Why could I see Vice just doing that if he went to Japan and went to the DK world? Just do it in the middle of the DK world.
You know what? The worst part is it wouldn't even be the worst.
Really breaking it down out there.
Thank you. I appreciate your backup dancing.
Of course.
Would like actually like join in and do it.
Your mistake was not making it more expensive.
Make
Is it
it
making it more expensive?
100,000.
Exactly.
Make it 100,000.
It's only
Vice.
25,000 Vice. Why is
That's
that?
actually a lot.
Because I can redeem it again.
Stop spraying your
You
goo
can't
down
just
here.
raise the price every time someone redeems it, Argyle. You can.
Vice is like, you know what? I haven't been in VRChat for a while. Gets in, immediately has to keep doing jungle dance. Oh, this is why.
I could right now. I could redeem it 3 times.
First, it's going R. Kelly
That's
mode.
right. My friends hate me. No, you're just a really good comic relief. I'll take it.
Do we need a toilet?
Although you need to stop breaking critical rail infrastructure. What? I didn't. It wasn't me. Think about it.
First, do I need to
It's
drone
genuine.
drain you?
I don't get it. Oh.
Do I need a drone drain you?
Yeah, you sat on that fucking train for so long. And you're blaming
I
me
say
for a
drop,
train?
you follow every command I give you.
Stand up straight.
What else am I doing?
I like scurrying.
Oh shit!
I could
You
do
caught
that.
me off guard with your disguise.
It's not a country. It's not a place.
Oh, it's a beer zoo. Or VRChat.
Was pretty miserable. But
oh god.
Oh god. Decided. Hang on.
The funny thing is that in this avatar, I actually do look like your mom.
Not a good decision.
Oh my.
Oh, we talking about that.
Oh my god.
Then who would be their dad? Then who's the dad then?
Nobody.
Oh my god, a pool noodle. Oh, you did. You pulled a Virgin Mary. You pulled a Virgin Mary.
Yeah, it was the Immaculate Conception. Except instead of an angel bestowing it, it was a demon.
Behind you.
Yes.
Crazy guy. But yes, no. Have fun with the command I put on him. And if it ever breaks, do tell me. If it ever breaks, do tell me.
All right.
I'm just glad January's over because now I can go back to saying on the top, yes, top, agree with the topic, just don't stop.
First side.
Drop, take that shit to the shops.
Hush 1 minute.
Yeah, but you also have like way more things in general. Looks like.
Aww.
Reminder first,
I like that one.
You can whine.
Yeah, well, you can't usually see.
You can
it.
make
Or
whining
you
sounds.
Notice it because it's not blinking.
Ah, good puppy.
Am I crazy? No, that's always been like that. Although the thing that I didn't even realize until the other day when I was messing around with the settings is
Eventually, you'll get it through that head.
I tried my best to not. I tried my best to not stutter. I did trip up a few times, so that might affect the longevity of the command.
Yep.
Where's the toggle?
I think it's used frequently.
What was that? I saw you looking like Parasite's cousin up there. What happened?
so usually it's covered.
First side was shooting down water gun, so I changed into that avatar and ran up and just started blasting with fire.
Oh,
Marshmallow.
As he deserves.
A cinder.
Wait, so what hair you?
I love the marshmallows with that nice char on them.
Whoa.
So
Wait, you know what that means?
But I totally forgot
I
the pattern.
I can what is the word? Flambe? I can flambe you.
Are you gonna plan on getting
No,
like,
no,
no.
no.
Gonna do like Kyrie?
Crispy.
Okay.
Raven.
Hello.
Or you can cook this.
Have you been? I was like,
She goes perfectly fine. It was so cold though. Remember the first day when I got there and we were like, let's go get some food. No, it's cold. Let's go to the car. Let's hide. Let's hide immediately.
That day was so fucking cold. Oh my god. That day was freezing.
I am proud of what I did. I am proud
And
of,
then we were
of
like,
what I did,
hey,
and
we're
I
in
hope
the
it
car, we're
does
gonna
fully last.
leave the parking garage.
Yeah. You did a good job.
Fucking bitch, how dare you? I'll get you back, Sparky. I'll fucking get you back. I'll get both of you.
You're at the
How so?
$6. Well, no.
You'll see. You'll see. The vengeance of Furicide will be supreme.
Never told me that wasn't cold.
I know Tiny Tatum Timeless denied the box.
Hey, Furicide, hush for 1 minute.
It was so cold. Like the camera's so far away. Seven was the cost of that, so we all ended up paying it. But at the time,
Now you need to have some manners.
because it was Seb's car and he was getting.
You gotta be
parking,
sweeter.
And, for some reason, the lot we went to just decided, oh yeah.
You think that just because January's over that you can suddenly start fighting, but
Like what?
Oh hey, I did put that on January 1st. I did put it on January 1st.
Sour Patch Kids.
February 1st.
Sweet. Break the trains, and you can't flip flop between. It wasn't that cold, and yeah, it was cold. Just say it was cold. It was cold, wasn't it? The 3rd of December. Cold.
I don't remember the specific temperature of the day, but yeah, it was decently cold there. But I was fine because I fully dressed for the temperature.
It was the day. It was the day that we decided to go downtown. We went downtown Chicago, right on the lake.
Yeah, no, right on the lake. Yeah, that would absolutely fucking. You're getting the breeze from the lake. You're getting the fucking.
I told him he's a small.
And then we
at
wandered
MFF. Were you at the Lowe's Hotel?
Yep.
And he said no. No. Well, Snow was, but that was.
Yeah, that's the one that I was at, and guess what I did on the first day I was there?
Girl.
I'm proud of her.
Walked in only a t-shirt carrying my heavy world heavyweight championship.
You did. You did. You looked miserable. You were.
Yeah.
To be fair, so was I. But I did bring a lot of
met-
long pants. Just
I
in
met up
case.
with Squirrely at the embassy, and oh my god, my hands were red.
Yeah,
I like
no,
took
you
one good look
looked-
at my hand, just went.
When we met you guys at the convention center, you looked not happy.
Now they can get
What did you do? Walked out in just a t-shirt in the cold December Chicago winter.
Nice going, dipshit.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
that
when
that
first
one's
came
on
in,
you.
Also
I was
carrying
wearing
a
long
giant
pants. They
World
might have been
Heavyweight
Swiss. They might have been
Championship
those like normal pants they wore. Then I had a T-shirt and a coat on. I'm like, this should be okay. It was not.
Like my special
No.
Yeah, I had a
Literally-
sweater with a jacket. And
I
a scarf.
underneath my like shirt every single day I had this like thermal layer that was just like I could just slide it on underneath anything and it would like heat me more, and then I would have like my normal layer, and then I would always have my big coat.
There would be freaking hot.
I'm not dressed for the weather. Things.
I was dressed for the weather, but I just don't handle cold very well.
Hmm.
You call me weak, and then
I run hot.
cake.
Like I run hot, so it's the thing of like heat is very unbearable to me, but as long as like I layer properly, I can handle cold.
Hey, Swirly. You know it'd be hilarious.
Exactly.
You know the walkway at MFF.
That's a
I can't
shame.
do
It
heat.
looks like you're kind of smoking right now.
Oh, the
Cold I can do.
Smoking?
The furnace, the pellet.
Like damn, babe, you smoking?
Yeah.
You know it'd be funny if they had.
Damn, do you have a
You're smoking because you got
problem
flambéed.
because you're smoking.
All the windows just fogged up to hell.
Is that why you have Were you just on fire recently, or?
Some of the sky bridge was fogged up on the windows, and
Yeah,
people
I
were
hope
writing stuff.
That things don't get
On the
worse.
window.
And I'm still able to go next year.
Goodbye, regards. Godfrey is dead. Yo, Hog, Silver.
No, I mean in the sense that starting Tuesday.
You're a good boy, regards.
Y'all's government
Bye.
has decided to hit us
Thank you
with a
again.
100% tariff on everything. It is the beginning of a trade
How
war.
many convention centers have
I forgot about that. Yeah,
So I'm hoping
You may be
I can
surprised.
still go.
Yeah, a lot.
My main concern right now with going to conventions is the unsafety of planes at the moment.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully it's sorted by then, but
Was it just one plane, or was it more than one plane?
it's been like 2 or 3 at this point.
Cons would be a death sentence. I'd like to go,
Just this
but
year?
you know, if I get sick, I'm fucked.
In the
Cons was
last
a thing.
week or two. What? Oh man.
Yeah, because Trump like fired like a good amount of like air traffic control people and like wanted to like
Okay,
allow it to be more
leadership.
privatized and everything, and it fucked everything.
All right, I got invited to go play Slash Co. So
Mhm.
have fun fucking with Fur.
Yeah, you have fun. Thank you for stopping by. It's always
Are you
lovely
proud of
seeing
me
you.
for that? Are you proud of me
I
for
am
that?
proud of
Hey,
you.
first I hush 3 minutes.
You gonna do what the first set for 3 minutes?
I said I did the command to him. Oh, I put a command on him.
So weird.
What kind of command?
Hypnosis.
Oh,
Yeah.
I am proud of you.
Yeah, I basically only a few people have access to the be quiet command for him.
You should make it more public if that's okay.
No.
First, I would never be able to speak.
Yeah, first I would literally never be able to speak exactly.
Oh no,
Because people will just keep people just keep going. You know, hush, 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 hush.
This is their.
I know the whole thing with like playing.
I need
one in Philly was just a little
He's still
commercial.
able to attack
It
though.
was
He's still able to
like a
attack.
private jet.
Yeah, it's got quite
Wasn't
a
a
big
commercial.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just really dumb
In
right now.
all fairness,
Will you behave if I release you?
The issue in DC was literally like
First side
the
release.
perfect set of
That's a really cute
circumstances in the
hyena, though.
perfect scenario. That's all that it was. It was not you trust him. It was the singular gap in all of the
Me and
script
Snow are
that
actually
they
two.
needed, and
Me
they
and Snow
managed to fit into
are
it.
actually the two top people
What
who
I
make them
heard
melt the
was
most.
the helicopter pilot's fault.
Mostly with
So you
Snow.
brag? Why don't you
Yes.
fucking brag about
I
it?
mean, technically yes, but people were like, well, why did the plane
Yeah.
see them?
The release command is
warning systems.
public.
They
The
don't.
release command for him. The
But-
release command for him is
but
public. Just
when
letting you know.
They get below a certain altitude.
So anyone can
I
release
thought
him from being
personally
muted.
He was at that altitude.
Yeah, anyone can release him from
He
being muted.
literally didn't know he was
this
there.
like a
Excellent.
Jigsaw
I need to. I
situation
need
where
to.
you have
I
to
need to
say
keep
their
a
name?
henchman with me at all times.
Oval, egg
All right.
shaped, and
Basically,
Vice, I'm gonna friend you so that we can hang out later and get to know each other. All right?
Sure, sounds good. I've heard people talk about you
military
briefly
base around
recently.
it.
I almost think I'm go streaming, but I've been on a little hiatus. I just kind of finally came back. So like, oh yeah,
Wow, wow, wow. Your kid is not my son.
I still don't understand why
Yeah,
you
but-
got memuted.
Yeah, but do you deserve it?
That's his own
I do not deserve it.
Slash codes now. I'm gonna play
I don't know.
friend.
Why? Why? Why are you team? Why are you?
What am I missing? What happened?
He hit me with a chair.
He hit him with a
It
chair.
was a bottle. Not a
Why did that
Yeah,
happen?
okay, a bottle this time.
Yeah, he's just mean.
I finally started to slowly get back into streaming.
Lovely little art.
I saw that guy. When I saw that guy at MFF with what tiger beast sticking out of his backpack, I was just like, oh, I've torn it.
I still don't know if I can stream it.
I used the default B for
Aye.
the whole day before I was like, I gotta get my own.
I'm gonna be honest. Wait,
Because
this
I
is the
don't know
default
how
color,
to-
right?
Yeah, it's default tiger B colors.
Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta look at this here. So you decided on blue. Blue, or so these are where the scream came from.
Rexar in your insurance? I don't think Rexar is here.
I went to his page because he posted a lot of Tiger Bee content on there.
Yeah, no, Rexar is not
This
here.
is a chubby bunny.
I was like,
Chubby bunny.
Oh, so you got it.
like, oh, you're the only one that bid on it. Congratulations, you won. I was like, yes.
Wait, so now you have this? This is yours?
Me.
No,
No. This.
By the way, I am the
So now
Master
what you're saying
Magnificent.
is-
Just saying.
What you're saying is
The Master Magnificent.
Yo.
Yes.
Because you are the same.
You sound like you perform on a you sound like you perform on a stage for
fantastic
low amounts of money.
Yum.
Just beautiful.
Oh,
I'm not that cheap.
yes, you are. Hush
Goddamn.
1 minute.
Yeah, that's
No, you can't do
It's
it.
work for you, dum dum.
I'm hoping to get some new models soon.
All right. That means I gotta activate the
I'm
other voice
excited
of
for the new
mine.
Dara.
Dude, I love.
The voice you can do is gonna work.
Robert's redoing the Arflin.
I can go my demonic voice.
This
Oh, yeah.
one is the only one here
Yeah,
that can
we
do
know
it.
it's
yeah.
or something.
Yup, I'm the only one.
Apparently, that's the next Redux that's getting
Yeah.
done.
And I'm not going to need to do it, am I, Furicide?
One of the fan base of
What did you choose, Parasite?
No,
Yes,
no.
Arflin versus new Arflin. Yes,
That's right. I'm not going to need to hush you.
You can do it off my wrist.
Parasite, what are your troops?
I'm just gonna come over here in mommy's arms and I'm just gonna be quiet.
But
Like a
it
good boy.
different. And I do
You're not a
imagine that some
good
people
boy.
will be
You're a
like,
good princess.
I don't like that.
You shut the fuck up! I swear to God, I will harvest your fucking kidneys.
Furicide,
I'm a demon. I'm not kidneys.
say thank you. He gave you a compliment.
See, look at that. Look at that. You're here.
That's not a compliment.
Furicide,
I'm super manly.
Furicide.
You never meet them.
This is Snow's reckoning.
Cannot be in the same-
Thank you, Judas.
You would have
You
to
can
leave.
insult me like
Four.
this, I don't give a flying fuck.
Argyle on the hug too. I can
Are you
try.
saying
Oh.
Vice is Crespi?
For complimenting me. I God, I'm dying inside.
Good boy.
So, I don't care if he insults me. It doesn't bother me whatsoever.
No, it's not about that.
It's not you that it bothers. It's her that it bothers.
I don't think we ever actually hugged
I just
Argyle
don't
in
care.
person.
I stopped caring long ago.
They're never like
Gave
Because,
me a shake.
because one reason, if you push me too far, I get my shotgun.
You really seem like you're eager for like physical contact. So I don't.
And I hide the. And then is
usually,
the,
like,
then is the
first
task
meeting,
of
I'm
taking the
usually
body to the pig farm.
nervous, but then like beyond that, I usually don't unless prompted. It's not like my default thought process.
Skin on it.
Yeah,
No.
I'm kind of the same way. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Suddenly snow.
Sometimes I get overly excited and want to hug people, but I'm like, you didn't seem like you were like eager for hug. I'm like, well, if you want a hug, you'll say something, and you never did. So
No, but
maybe
see-
probably just, I won't say something.
In that case.
But did you want a hug? No.
All of a sudden, you
something
come
off
up
Rick and
and
Morty.
just be like,
Hi, Oh, is it just a Asteria. It's fidget lovely toy? seeing you.
it will be
Finally
like,
in VR, I did it. I can shake my tail at you.
it will be like, hey, how's it going?
Did you see that robot chicken skit of the Bop It? If you give me that face,
How's the
I'd be
weather?
like,
No.
I'd be like, I don't know what's going on here, but I don't want it. Trust me, clearly,
Wait, I
all we
could
can do in
even
a
make it
situation
even
is you
worse.
have to prove them wrong.
Wait.
You have to show up
Shoot
so
it?
Argyle doesn't have any kind of basis to stand
I'm trying
on.
to do it.
And it.
Full I'm
lobby.
sitting down right now. Like, full lobby?
Argyle.
Is lobby full? What is Linda?
I don't think this full lobby's full.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. We only have 14 people in here.
Oh no, 14 out of 80. Never mind. No, we good.
I think they're just referring to the fact that there's a decent amount of people here and it's decently lively.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you can't put Windex
Oh, that's
on
because
it.
we're all yackers.
So it's one of two.
Okay,
things.
crazy.
I'm your favorite.
Come
Scootaloo.
on.
What's a Scootaloo? For Linux, or it's for cleaning
You're a
Linux. No, what's a Scootaloo?
You are orange.
The only thing I can compare Scootaloo to is the character in My Little Pony. And you're not really like
That
Scootaloo.
is the only thing that comes to name.
Index because it's
That-
named
the only thing that comes to mind.
the creator named it.
I'm not orange.
Utugateg.
are.
I definitely didn't pronounce that right. Thank you for the raid. Hello.
Real, it's fake. Are you invoking some sort of
You're gonna have to tell Zach
eldritch
that
god?
he didn't hear
I feel like I've cracked open the Necronomicon and I'm trying to read a demon's name and I'm just like, I'm absolutely butchering this.
Are you casting a spell right now? If it's too many people
no
for you, you
spells
don't
in the
want
house.
to. I am more than happy to have you as my DJ again. You know,
Better than
you know I love
most.
that.
I'll take it. Hi, Nader Not.
Wow, I'm a chicken apparently.
But hello, thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Goober
more of
house.
You're more of a dingus than a chicken. I'm a majestic peacock. See, look, I got the whole shebang here. The way you were looking at me for just a second there reminded. It's the way you were looking at me there is in my mind how when we were playing Elden Ring, when you were just like,
Oh, I love that thing.
but then why'd you die? Oh my god, he got so mad. It was so funny. There was just a noise of complete incomprehensible rage.
That like the
I love how angry I can make Cal with simple words. And the
So
great
funny.
part, the great part
The dynamo.
was prior to
one.
that
I have
when
that
I just
on one.
ran.
Did not know
past
you
the
had a
bear
bunny
on the
sort of
bridge.
model. What are
He
you
was
talking
just
about? I'm all bunny.
Mildly annoyed. You got him killed.
I got so many bunnies.
I did.
Like, look at this
And he
bunny.
sounded like I had left the fridge door open.
Find some more jams. Hold on a sec.
Bunny.
When I'm the problem.
There's
Clearly,
another
it's me.
version of that.
Because,
Oh my
because
god, the laser pointer.
when we were up in the building above and you got killed through the roof, right? By the Colossus on the roof.
There's a version I have.
And
that
you were
has
like,
the
"Why'd I
cards in a
die?"
Fucking...
Good boy. I just like have a great night. Like mentally just shut down, and I couldn't process. So I saw the bear, and I was like, "Nah,
Your main
man,
bunny is
I
bright.
can't
Yo,
deal with this
bunny
right
gang, bunny
now.
gang, bunny gang.
We need out. We're stuck in that. I was
Haley,
already
get me
out of here. I was already laughing, and I went past.
We were
it, and then all I
fucking
hear is
losing.
Cal die. I just hear Cal die, and I was like, "Oh no, he's gonna be bad." And then the Cal's like, "Argyle," and I was like, "Yeah, how you doing?"
How you doing?
It pets you right back. I was silly little bunny. Oh, and then later on it was just we are losing it, man. Yeah, because I was just walking. I'm like, oh hey, here's next to the building. I can go. Dead. Why did I die? Because I was just gone. You were in front of me, so I just see you stop and evaporate, and I was like, oh, what the fuck?
Just instantly
Friends are best when
vaporized.
it's not in the lobby.
What?
Nothing will top. Nothing will top the cave moss.
Anytime I see a shuriken store, I think of the South
Just
Park episode.
you two going through a fucking gauntlet while Cal and I are like fully through everything, just waiting, and then you get to the top and it just, Vice, you're not gonna like what our reward is.
Oh, I was like, oh man, you guys see this? Oh, no, he hyped it up. He didn't say you're not gonna like it. He said you gotta see this. I go there. It's a cave moss, and I just
It was
lost
the
it.
fucking tone of your voice made me know that it was not worth the effort.
Yeah, it was.
Well, because
Yo, it's a Commander Cotton Fluff.
Fucking
Yeah,
moss.
what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
I just see a flash of light.
Because it was like an upper path you could take to get down there, but I didn't realize that. I thought you had to go from down below. Yeah, because when you're up there, you can either go that way and progress forward and down, or you can go down and through the building. I thought you had to go through the building then up, and because we were going backwards up that area, so there was nothing there for us.
There was a path of fucking cave moss in it.
Man.
Yeah, no, like
That's why there
there,
was nothing there.
you know the like ladder area that goes up into like the little area with enemies and everything, and normally off over there is like a lever and everything. Apparently, there's also a path from there that leads over to the little cave moss patch and the rest of the stuff.
Huh.
Yep.
Yeah, I got bamboozled so hard.
You know what?
We did it.
So that upper
we
area,
won. We killed them.
we fought
That
our
upper
asses
area.
off. Like, yeah, we died a bunch, and yeah, it was hectic and chaotic, but it was funny for the most part.
The part that I actually like.
Oh boy.
I mean, it was still kind of funny, but like I struggled more with was the lower section in the supports. That I was like, please just let this end. Please just let this part end. I want to move on.
Church area. Yes.
Where it was just like a worm face and 30 enemies and a rune bear and an Estelle, and it's just like, stop, please, game, stop.
Yeah, and
I
then we
remember
got
we split
further
up.
along.
Me and Argyle went one way, and you killed the other way. Argyle got killed, and I cleared off every other enemy down there. I'm like, okay,
This area is clear.
Tell him why.
There was nothing here. Not a single item
the
was
fuck,
over
crazy
there,
guy?
so this is all for nothing.
I go to join Snow, and there's a fucking rune bear in a stem. I'm like, I have like 2 potions left.
Yeah, it was not
And then
great.
We got past that, and there was like there was another golem, and I was like, I'm so done with all of this.
I forget the name of this cartoon.
And then the boss was
Yo, it's a silver.
which was as unrealistic as I was hoping it would be.
I don't remember who the
Yo,
boss was.
yo,
But you're not
you've even you what? I said
robbery.
you tricked me. I even said, hey, look, it's silver, and you're just like crispy. You tricked me. It's like what? This is a strawberry.
Strawberry. It's not
Oh my
funny,
gosh.
but I laughed at it. Oh, I saw you right there like a moment
This
ago.
is the
So I
strawberry.
see it, I'm like, oh, it's crispy. No, you're not crispy. Hold on.
Oh dear.
I've been bamboozled.
Yeah, Cal's been like this for a while.
There must be a name for that phenomenon.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
He's fine.
Pretty well, actually.
Incorrect data and spots.
I killed Sir Gideon by myself.
Oh yeah.
Hi. Sorry if I'm not in your avatar right now. I'm not online.
Bullshit.
With
my plus 10 to this day.
It's your avatar.
Hi.
Whoa.
I admit that I am small. I have no
Hello.
I pointed at you, said you were a bottom, and then Harrow Fox over there said that I was absolutely right.
Pull him out of it with the special attack.
Well, the fact is right, but what?
I mean, I'm a switch, so it's whatever.
Don't throw me under the bus.
No, remember?
Oh, so
Big
so
arena.
people say you're a bottom, it's fine, but if when I do it, when I do it,
Yeah, but other people aren't familiar. You are more than familiar and are doing it specifically to get a rise out of me.
I know that was hilarious.
this is true.
Very careful. I run the most of the time.
He would run up to me and I would attack him.
I think it's because Mr. Jordan just can't act. He's just like,
it's because I was like,
oh dear.
Even with
Yeah.
help, I struggled
Yeah,
to
see,
get
like I
through
said,
for a
total
long
bottom.
time. I give it a page.
Don't think I found that one.
Okay, I like the smart ass
I
university.
bet you money that if you were to go over there and try to top her, you'd get no resistance.
I would say
That's how much of a bottom she is.
Wow. Wow, first size. Wow.
Hey, Harry, you want to see something funny?
Wow.
You gotta come here.
For a side, hush 1 minute.
Hold up. Hold up.
Wow, look who's such a cute bottom. You know, if you really don't want to be called that, you should really say something.
and they put it on, and we're sitting there watching.
Run
it.
up. We're gonna wreck this guy.
Well, I guess he does. For a side release.
How dare you!
Wait.
Hold up.
Can I turn you on?
I went to college for 12 years just
I mean, you can certainly try.
What the material for hell?
Shit, wrong.
For saying summon signs.
Do the thing properly. Why is it not? There we go.
Yeah.
I think it's because my fucking my fucking Quest controllers are getting older, so the fucking like tracking of individual things are getting shoddier.
It's hard even on my index.
Here's this one. The other one is your certificate.
Snow, big arena.
I can't tell you how much I freaking missed you, Snow.
Goober.
Getting at the far side, us like, oh, this will be easy. This will be no problem. Cal runs up, one at the attack, and Gideon's like, no.
Congratulations. This is
Deletes him.
But Gideon is also like always my like, or not Gideon, fucking. I don't know why I said Gideon. You did say Gideon, but my brain immediately went to Godfrey. I love Godfrey's fight.
I always mix them up. I'm bad at the names.
It's because there's like 30 fucking characters in it who are all like God something or fucking.
Yeah, they all start with G.
after Taco Bell.
And that's the thing. I don't even mix up fucking Renala and Rolana. Like I easily fucking tell them apart, even though they're like right next to each other.
And there's Ronnie. Yeah, there's a lot of G's and there's a lot
Certificate
of
of not losing your shit. Congratulations. This is certified that you had it up to here and you took it like a boss. Effective this day, you are highly commended for having demonstrated the ability to maintain the characteristics of a person who is still moderately sane, despite all invitations into total raging and drooling insanity. Banana added for victory. Banana added for victory.
That was not the Hallictree.
Taco Bell.
Here's the other one.
That was absolutely not the Hallictree.
Smartass University. Upon recommendation of the faculty and approval of the Board of Trustees, by the virtue of the authority granted hereby bestows upon any named here for completing the required combination of countless hours of study and practice to be considered an expert wise guy, know-it-all, and is thereby presented of this honorary degree of Doctorate of Sarcasm, with the rights, privileges, and honors recorded therein. Smartass University, we know it all.
I'll probably never watch that. I thought it was.
Smartass University doctorate.
Yeah, we did not get that for the Hallictree.
I came to Packer Snow.
Snow, have you always been like
like what?
Again?
You can't just gesture vaguely.
You
You fucking you did too many ripples. That's not.
started an audience anarchy. I haven't seen that.
Vice is just like Vice is like, you know, the female form, like
Yeah, like, you know,
you're shaped like a crinkle cut fry. We all know this.
I only did two. It was one.
Crazy. This is from Crazy.
That's my piece off.
Oh, now it's down there.
Backward. Oh no.
Will ERP for VRC Plus? No.
Or met like
I think you just do it for free, to be honest.
Bite this Snoo. Where's your throne?
I'm not trying to pick
I have the throne in my fucking right below my video.
You said, but I'm gonna smooth yes.
And all of a sudden you meet them in person and they're
I don't have a specific command for it, but I literally my throne is right below the video. Oh, hi Cal, you're live again.
We were just talking about you, Cal.
Yeah,
Philanthropist.
I went to go use the bathroom,
What?
and then I went to go make food after that.
Have you heard of the philanthropist?
Philanthropist?
Yeah. Sometimes on Psyche streams, I'll see someone called the philanthropist buy her like 5 gifts off her throne in a row. I'm like, what's going on?
I'd love that. when can a billionaire suddenly just like fucking adopt my channel and be like, here, have money. I will dance for entertainment.
They're just convection ovens, realistically, but I mean, they're very effective.
Yeah, my throne is on my Twitch.
We were just talking about you.
I was gonna say, plug it.
Plug it.
The people that have the money can give you a new headset and controllers.
Gideon.
Part of me is also waiting for the Valve headset.
What was that fucking thing you sent the picture of?
That way people can go like this and
That
go.
shit you found in that one world. The paw job bullshit.
That wasn't me that found it. It was a friend of mine.
So I look like a stereotypical.
The greatest part about it was he was in a public world, found a photo on the floor of a photo in which someone's holding a sign.
Like, yo, if you got that photo, put it down and I'll fucking take a picture.
I don't have it. It's not mine.
Elden Ring, and I'm like, yeah, neither is
Cal. In like a joking sort of way.
No, that's a lie. I have.
I know it's a lie. It was a joke, but
we all were just running up on him.
I usually never in New York
Pretty
Channel
sure I
Saturdays.
killed you with a trap once.
Yeah, I'm actually
you
surprised.
did. Yes.
I think you
did. Yeah.
Many,
I remember that you did.
Okay,
She was not happy.
that was the reason I
4 times.
Reptile show on the other side.
And that was also after accidentally activating. That was also after accidentally activating it on yourself several times in the dungeon.
Yeah.
Yes, and then I see you guys.
When I saw it coming, but you didn't.
Like I had run ahead of it. I had run ahead, and there was another trap on top of a set of stairs. So I waited until Vice would not be looking, hit it, and then ran off to avoid it myself. And it got him. It got him very quickly.
You had a disappointed parent voice.
Well, luckily I.
Yeah, but this was like shortly after.
Because it was like it's the one thing of like, oh, you made a mistake, okay, like that's fine, it's whatever. It's like 2 mistakes, like okay, that's still somewhat understandable. 3 mistakes is like, all right, this is starting to be like your own fault and everything. 4 mistakes and you get me killed is like, all right. It's like now your incompetence is not just affecting you.
Hit the next one on
Oh, thank you. You have pretty eyes too.
The last time we played with the fucking elevator. Oh yeah, when she went on the button, I guess I go up and I pulled the lever like.
Yeah, the fucking elevator just randomly just fucking reappeared at the top and started dropping, which just like fucking killed me.
Yeah, I used to never I like that, and I think it was like caught up the rails of you like either kill me in front of me, and I'm like, bye. No, what had happened was we had gotten to the elevator, we were like, oh, we're just gonna wait for Vice, and I was like, oh no, she left without me. That's right. Yeah,
No, I didn't leave without you. I didn't leave without you. It was fucking Cal and Argyle who kept doing it without.
I was just talking about it.
Because you two were standing on the elevator. You two were standing in the elevator, and it was like, oh, we just gotta wait for Vice, and I was like, hear me out. We don't.
Yeah, we talked about it, and then he actually pressed the button.
And then it killed Snow of all people.
The elevator just fucking did the weird glitch where it suddenly decides that it's at the other side of the fucking.
But sometimes it teleports you with it, and sometimes it just decides to kill you. I do, Cal. I do love
the worst thing
I'm
was
sorry,
the
Amethyst,
fucking
but I got
Death
things I
Light
gotta
catacomb.
do. Oh, that was cancer.
with the
That was
statues?
fucking.
Oh yeah, the fucking eyeballs were all fucking weird and wonky.
Yeah, and that is exclusively a seamless co-op.
What's wrong with me? Am I broken?
Because I had never done it before, right? When I stepped in front of it and my bar went, I was like, how are you supposed to do this? I thought that's just how it was.
But I mean,
No, it was just fucking with the timing of it, just like I guess just spawning one for every single person.
Something like that. It was
rapidly respawning.
No. On my end, it was just constantly respawning. So it was like spawning them like every half second.
Spawning what?
I zoned out.
The catacombs in the DLC with the eyeballs. Yeah.
I never had to deal with the glitchy state because I was far behind getting on the other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you honestly did it for me.
That was awful. And then you know what, worse than that was the bug that Snow got caught in, where you were stuck in the death animation.
That was a bad client side for you.
That was so...
Yeah, no, it didn't affect me at all. Like, I was perfectly fine. It was you guys who were dealing with it.
Yes,
Can you
it
still
was
hear
bad.
people, but also me? Is that better? It's hard to balance sound, man.
He's playing through the entire Howler tree with all of us muted.
What?
I love bubble tea.
On your
We
stream,
played through the
when we were in the
Halleck
Halleck tree, nobody could hear us on your
Oh,
stream.
right. Yeah.
It wasn't until I
It's a little
clicked
bit
it.
tough, but better. What I could do is I could lower them on VRChat a little.
I don't actually like.
Just like the
kind of.
Is that
offended
acceptable?
tone I had when
I don't know.
Argyle just kind of like walked by the bear.
I couldn't mentally process the bear at that moment, so I just around
could
it.
have helped.
I know all the weird.
Argyle was mentally taxed.
No, it was me being like, "Why did
Because
you
not only
die?" That really
not
set you
only
up.
not only did I
Yeah,
just
that's
walk
my
around the
fault.
bear, not only did I walk around the bear,
You died.
Unfortunately, free gum and it was awful. I felt like I was
and
chewing
it was in that
styrofoam.
moment. As I got to the end, I heard you die. I was like, oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah, I was thinking,
And then
I mean,
it kept getting
it's
the
hard to
stupid
tell me to take a
hopelessness.
break and come back
Right.
an indeterminate time later because I don't like doing nothing for long periods of time. So if you leave me for too long, I will inevitably do something else.
Like by that
I
point,
cannot sit
Argyle, I had
stationary.
like 3 or 4 stacks of helplessness. You know, the one that reduces your
I
max
know.
HP, MP, and stamina.
Terrible.
Oh,
Yeah, you
It's
have
like,
to just right. tell
great,
them
this
we
is
were-
just
we were
getting
shooting
even more
and
difficult
then,
the
like,
more I
somebody
die.
put on, like, weird shit.
And I was just like mentally unable because if I said
got
something,
killed through the ceiling by the golem, and so I was like mentally done. I ran around the bear, and then I just hear you die, and I got to the far end, and I was just leaned in my chair.
Came to do. I stopped by to say hi to everybody. I'm gonna go watch
So
a
it was
cartoon.
just you
Okay.
dying, and then you
You
said
have
my name,
fun.
and I was just like, I was in my head. I was like, oh,
Good seeing ya.
and it was just, yeah, what's
I
up?
love this avatar because it could do that.
Yeah, but it was so funny,
I'll
like
be right back, my
getting to
phone.
see like the perspective of him fighting the bear. You was like walking past, and then the bear's like kills him.
I went
immediately.
specifically to Cal's stream VOD to find that moment from his perspective because I wanted to see what he saw.
And then somebody was
I think I was already dead on mine because the fucking Colossus
you
just
got murked by the
physical
Colossus.
killed me, which was so dumb.
I didn't even see the weapon or
Hey,
any
Snow.
impact at all. I was just
Mhm.
walking.
Guess what I'm doing right
And then
now?
dead.
What?
You know what? I don't care.
Why did I die?
I'm drinking my dinner.
Little piece of you, like, what are they? Who are they
And
talking
then
about? And then you're
when
like,
we got past that,
fuck this.
and we had to go to the elevator
Oh,
to
no,
go
I know.
up,
Yeah, drink
and I had
X,
to
I
get
got a
past
protein
the
drink.
golem, and it ended up smacking me clear through to the elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're like, well, he helped you, I
100%
guess.
vibe with
Yeah,
that.
he propelled me to
And, like,
safety.
The fact that, and then the fact that Cloudy was talking
What a
about it
gentleman.
is the thing that made the most concern.
Tiny.
Is it
And
still
yeah.
kind of hard to hear me over other people? Like that fucking
I can't
just
hear my own volume, so I don't know
Gideon
what
just
it
turning
sounds
me
like.
like no.
So if you check your viewership, you'll probably see me.
No problem.
Because I want to help with numbers.
I'm just gonna assume somebody would tell me it was really bad if it was really bad, you know. Then I'll
I
listen
don't
to the
know,
VOD
we
later
went
and be
through
like,
an-
I can't hear anything.
I'm not even an entire Elden Ring stream.
Oh, I can get a.
And no one
Yeah, no,
told
I,
people,
I have shit like that.
assume You did it on purpose.
Yeah, for some reason, people are just like, "Oh yeah, no, you did it on purpose." Like I meant for there to be no audio that anybody can hear the entire fucking stream. I meant for that.
When I streamed today, I set up everything. I was like, okay, VRChat, stream title, got everything set up, all ready to go. Start streaming, talk to people. And I'm like, Vice, you're muted. I'm like, fuck! I've been here for like 3 minutes.
I don't know, man. Like, my thought process was like, oh, you know, Vice wants himself to be heard, so he's got all of us muted.
Well, I have this.
You all muted when we're playing.
Yeah, I have the thing of fucking like I'll be like so long in a VR chat and people are like, "Hey, are we supposed to hear everyone?" It's like, yes, obviously. That's literally the entire game is fucking me talking to people. Why would I not want you to hear everyone else?
I think it's most important that you're the loudest person around so people focus on you, but you still want them to hear other people so they know context to a conversation instead of just like you going like, hey!
I'm the one
Oh my god, that's so funny!
which is what the Elden Ring ended up sounding like for you.
See, what's really bad is like if that kind of blunder happens, someone could like take it and just do some really fucked up editing with it.
Yeah.
I don't think people are gonna do that.
From
yet.
your stream VOD,
with the cave moss incident.
It's just we kill everything. Vice comes running up. You don't even hear me being like, "You gotta see this," and then it's silence, and then Vice laughing maniacally.
They changed the color of the horns.
You needed the hype of Argyle to really sell that moment. You gotta see this.
The whole thing with the bear, I wish I had the patience to learn to draw just so I can show you the exact emotion I felt.
It really did, from the tone of your voice, sound like you went downstairs and found out I left the fridge open. It was like annoyed, but not truly angry.
What about your social battery?
I used it up.
You gotta head out.
Yeah, I might stop by later when I feel a bit better.
With Gideon, and we're all running up. Like we're gonna wreck this guy.
Yeah, go take care of yourself.
You are winding up to swing. And you're like,
I don't know if it's just song, but this music also
No.
feels so
Just fucking atomizes me on the spot.
he's like, I think not, peasant, and you're just dead. I was like, oh god.
Yeah, because of that run-up, he had so much time to buff.
Yes. Which Snow was trying to warn us.
Peasant.
Hmm? What was I warning?
You were trying to warn us that Gideon was buffing.
Yeah, I was like, fucking rush him down, and you guys all gave him a little bit for him to like, fucking layer some stuff up, and I'm like, no.
And then yeah, Cal's like,
No, that's it. No, that's a different
you were mid jump, you were mid wind up, and he just went.
One of the last times we played, me
You
and
know,
Argyle were
literally
going
if I
through
had
this
been
gauntlet
just
of the Halig tree.
if I had been there literally just like half a
We
second
went-
sooner, I
we
would have
got
killed
literally
this
half a
ladder.
second. Climbed to the
Staggered
top.
him.
This is a randomizer.
Literally.
All
Looking at
the
me?
enemies are randomized.
yes.
We had some of the
Who are you?
scariest enemies up there, clumped in a group of like
Who are
6
you?
or 7 people. We barely fought through all of them, having to retreat, heal, go back up, and keep
Oh,
going.
God.
We finally got to the end of it, and Argyle got the item first and goes, "You're not gonna believe this." I walk up, I look at the ground. It's just a piece of cave moss on the
Nice.
floor, and I just lost my
I gotta
shit.
go check on someone. I'll come back if I
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you're still
yeah.
here.
What is the content?
Yeah,
Perfectly framed.
the perfectly framed in the corner there.
Perfect.
So it's just a picture of.
I gotta go
hell
check
is
on
that?
someone. I'll
Squirrely's
come back if you're still
panties
here.
on display.
No, it's just a picture of Blue and.
Not even intentionally. I could not handle the fucking cave moss for our sins.
Yeah, I see blue and
No,
snow.
you.
In the
I
background.
was on attack.
Background. Just a panty shot.
I might as well have been having a panic attack at that point.
But yeah, so Cal, you know, we did, you know, you were half a second.
At one point, half a second too late. Cal was like on this bridge fighting a bear. Why did you die? and on the screen, Argyle walks by, just kind of skirts around both
sure
of them,
love
and keeps
playing
going,
the
and the bear
video
kills
game.
Cal. Pause.
Argyle,
Why'd you
why
die?
didn't you do something?
You can see how I can stop the flags, though, right?
That was so funny. And then we were fighting a boss like minutes
Yes,
later.
Vice is live.
Cal was the only one who died. And then at the end, I was like, so I didn't get.
Yeah, it's
like,
not.
Why did you die?
No, like, turn on I sure love playing the video game.
Oh yeah, and I was like, why did you die? And I'm like, turn on PvP right now. And then he started following me around, ready to sucker punch me whenever he saw a message.
Well, because
bedtime. And like you can see me frame one after reading that
I
message.
can't tuck you in. I'm
pop up,
doing
I
other
swear.
things. But you take care.
But also,
Be
just the
good.
noise of just
Sleep well.
an utter. I don't know if that's rage or disbelief or what that noise was, but
I'm not
I was
quite
doing
sure
just
either.
fine until Snow decided to join
I thought
in.
you were having an aneurysm.
What?
What was your favorite chocolate candy?
It felt like it.
When like Cal was trying to kill me, I managed to kill Cal, and then you run up and immediately go in after me.
No, no.
I'm not. Snow and I were standing up to the side having a discussion. You run up, and you're like, I killed him. And there's a pause, just the perfect length of time. And from Snow's view, you pan your camera to look at Vice.
Yep.
The
Yep.
comedic timing could not be better.
Because you absolutely deserved Cal jumping you, and whenever you won, I was immediately like, alright.
Snow was
Snow
over,
jumps
like
in
you
on
should have
you.
just taken your beating.
Have fun. Snow jumps in on you,
And there's me just like, okay, all right.
Yeah,
That
shit
was
again.
Snow's way of
It was literally just me sitting there, just like, sees Cal on the ground, just like, sees Vice, immediately starts taking my gloves off, like, alright.
Alright.
Time to pull out the spear you can't beat it. And I
It
just
took me
walked
so
a
long
wide
to beat you.
circle. You're really good at dueling.
Like I said, if I had been
Yeah,
using,
I'd be even better if I didn't have the slow ass because the spear has a very like it's kind of slow, so I have to keep you like at a distance with certain attacks, or specifically use the big whirly gig attack that is hard to dodge.
I don't sleep on VR.
Cal and I were
just talking about it the other night, where like Cal's kind of trying to find other weapons to use because like what he has is effective, but he wants something else. And I'm kind of that's why I keep trying other things because like yes, the Rivers of Blood and the Katana thing, it's working. I won't deny that it is working, but I'm kind of like I don't know. I might go back to using Reduvia just to try something different, honestly.
Like honestly, like me fucking
It's too good, and I had no reason to use anything else. That I want to use something else. But it gets
me
boring.
playing with the fucking Reduvia and the Blood Misericord with Fluff, like I have had so much fun with that fucking like playthrough of just like playing with those two weapons specifically.
See, I've got
Reduvia, and I've got the Wakizashi with bleed, so it does a shitload of bleed.
Like that was the thing, is that like the normal amount of bleed that like a like a bleed things did, I was like, okay, that's decent. And then I looked at like the Misericord by it putting on Bloody Slash, and it did like 80 something bleed, and I was like, holy shit, that's big.
With the Wakizashi with a blood effect on it does 112.
Jesus.
I mean, that might be my arcane scaling as well, but yeah, no, it does 112, which is insane.
I'm not used to using holy damage
because usually holy's just not that good. Like, hey, I'll try out Euphoria, and now I'm like, this thing is fucking fun as shit. That's see, there's the golden cipher that it's a punch weapon, and its only scaling is faith, and I've always wanted to use it, but just holy damage is so eh.
There's a lot of enemies in the game who are resistant to it.
Exactly. And normally it's not that big of a deal because, like, okay, there's just the holy part, but when it's only holy damage, that's a lot more noticeable.
It's just the fact that a lot of enemies in the game are just resistant to it because of the whole affiliations as the like main enemy type.
And the same thing goes with the Thiolier's Needle. Super cool, but sleep is just kind of eh. And the St. Trina's Velvet Sword is significantly better, but even still, it's kind of...
It's situational.
It
You got
looks so
some
fucking
really
cool,
good
though.
bosses. There's sleep, like
Oh
the
yeah,
rune
no,
bear.
it
You
is
got
still
the fall asleep.
Peanut butter.
It is still effective. Eternal sleep is
I don't mind
just
peanut butter.
simply better.
It is you. Yeah.
Like there are so
And
many
you.
times
I'm
you're
just
like, oh,
I
you
love
got
how
the
trying to
yes,
figure out
snow
what
is
I want to
technically in this
play,
photo.
though.
I mean, you seem like you like strength-based heavy weapons. Have you
It's
tried
attractive.
going for like colossal instead of just?
And I
like,
actually did
great?
have the thought
That's a
the other
luxury
day
cookie
that
right there.
I'm not saying we would, but if we wanted to,
I'm
there's
trying to
always
find good
convergence we could
colossals,
try.
though.
Oh, Convergence.
I got.
I've heard it's good.
No, I got.
I
Yeah.
wanted to play it, but then a lot of stuff came out. And I'm like, well, I can't really play it now. The DLC's out.
Yeah, I have to see if they've done any updates since the DLC came out to include it and everything.
Oh, good point. Although I know
I really
with all of
wanted,
these extra
when I
levels we
started,
have from
to
doing
use
the
Dawn's
DLC,
weapons.
even taking out
There's not good.
the shadow tree fragments, when we go back with all the extra levels we have, we're gonna fight whatever the final boss is in the
I like vanilla. I love
what's it
vanilla.
called?
In the
Shadow
tree.
And we are just going to dumpster it because we are going to have that many extra levels.
Like a liver
Yeah,
to
yeah,
someone.
yeah. I mean, that's the thing.
Yeah,
If
but,
we
like-
find the Great Rune, theoretically we could potentially like
Oh,
go
God,
back, defeat them, and then go back into the DLC to head towards the final boss.
I
mean, we could.
Are you guys talking about Elden? Because
Yep.
I have learned recent news.
You've learned recent
Do you know
news.
what a pumpkin head is?
Yes.
Yeah, we know very well what they are.
That joke when
Did you throw
I
a
used to be when
swarm,
it came out.
a swarm pod at it?
70% of people that moved
I have not.
If you throw a swarm jar at it, it will start bashing its head into the ground a lot.
I stayed there until fucking, you know,
Huh.
pandemic
They already
popped
kind of
off,
do
so-
that.
There are a lot of fun like item interactions with
It's because
they're very
don't like,
esoteric.
they don't like bloodshed and the sounds of insects.
Oh.
I wonder if the Bloodflies spell would do the same thing.
Fucking hard time finding a
Ice? Oh my god, dog.
Yo, it's a dog.
Oh, geez,
were so
dog with
neat.
tentacles.
I remember in my
That dog
first
has
playthrough, I was
worms.
playing like a double katana.
That dog has
samurai. I
worms.
got the pumpkin helmet. I'm like,
I love that you can't
okay,
just
so I
say
gotta,
it has
take
tentacles. It has to
the
be
fucking
worms.
Pumpkin helmet off. It's so
It's funnier
stupid. I'm
that
like,
way.
Wait, it's so cool.
No, of course. I would have never guessed.
It's
Jackie. Jackie.
Thank
You look so pretty.
Wow.
Look at you.
Jackie join and then leave, and I was like, maybe they filter. Ah.
I love this fucking eyeshadow effect. That's so pretty.
Where are you at?
I've been learning stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, but 100% my texture though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
just
don't do the
recognize like,
recoloring.
the body shape and whatnot.
Yeah, it never has had.
Collision? Yeah.
Looking great.
I think this is actually the spot,
I love Vice gently waiting their turn.
like in VR.
I mean, this is like your home world for fucking.
Your camera got eat.
How dare you?
They were like just tiny.
I don't know how to
Yes,
like
that's the thing.
approach people anymore. I haven't been in VR in so long. I forgot how to talk to people.
I
could be B.
Shit.
You can be B.
How to talk to people? Oh my god.
Well, you go up to them and you say bork 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 bork.
What did I do?
Yeah, I'm a B now.
Kind of how I've been doing.
Yeah, you've been doing great.
Normally, gets close to my face and they blink.
Don't worry, you've been doing great.
You can be a moth or a bee.
Oh my goodness.
Like, your eyes.
As a stinger.
No, they are invisible.
I'll bet you got a stinger.
That makes sense.
Yeah, this thing, it's just called the fox moth, but
Here's
it can be a
Jackie's,
bee too.
Look, here's
Big ol'
Chicky's
moth
stinger.
bee.
Damn, got more of a stinger than Cornet. Here's Chicky's
Mhm.
Yo,
It is Cornet.
yo, live stinger on
A
stream.
wasp one. That's a wasp, but
And Bubble, apparently, but
Cornet.
maybe they're in the hole. Yep.
I'm looking at. Hey, know you could be an asshole.
They're in the hole.
What am I looking at?
how dare
Look at that fat stinger.
You're gonna get them excited.
Wow. You got a big old stinger.
No.
Look, they got the stinger.
Oh my god. Give me that stinger.
Oh, look at the jelly beans.
The jelly beans.
Oh.
Radioactive jelly beans. Enjoy.
I am not going to have my eyesight after this.
I am so heavily irradiated at this point that I'm just like, whatever.
Yeah, Argyle's like, bring on the mutations.
Good, I
No,
wasn't
it's okay.
planning on it.
Well,
Hope I was pretty useful.
Oh
my God,
Of my
Pyro!
radiation.
Oh, the friendly version. Good, I have friendly radiation.
Yeah, exactly.
How
That
do you
night,
get friendly?
I carry you
radiation?
along.
Hi, werewolf.
I'm not sure that's how radiation works, but sure.
Oh, friendly radiation that cures me of ailments. Hell yeah.
Oh, looking
So it's like getting radiation
I mean,
therapy for
they
cancer.
use radiate.
yeah, it's like
Yes.
chemo.
Chemo's very different.
Is it? It'll still kill you.
Yeah,
so
chemo
all
is
the stress ever
specifically
says anything.
drugs. It's chemotherapy.
I mean,
Some of
like
the worst
chemo.
drugs you can possibly imagine.
Chemo is literally using radiation to kill the cancer in your body.
Yeah.
It is literally like it is meant to be bad because it
still
is
radiation.
tackling something that is bad.
Right.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, but it can very easily kill you as well.
Hello. Crazy beans.
So can drinking too much.
Yo, is that a Crespi?
What?
Is that a Crespi?
This can't be possible.
Oh.
I'm here with Crestwell.
No, you're still loading
Hey,
for
Star.
me.
You have such a cute voice. Honka honka.
Oh my god, kill you in moderation.
I
It's
keep
like the whole
forgetting
game
the
just like
fucking.
pops
I
up.
keep
Or,
forgetting
like,
to add you, Star.
He does not deserve
It
that.
happens.
meaning to add you. Every time I've seen you, I keep meaning to add you, but I keep forgetting to at the same time. I'm gonna do it now while I've got you now.
But
Just take that, take the chances.
It's referring to Elden Ring.
I did message you earlier, yesterday about something, but
how's it going?
I was told not to worry about it too much.
Amethyst.
I was behind you and you didn't notice.
Amethyst.
Yeah, it would be interesting. I won't lie.
You were talking
I
about
watched a
before,
video
so I
of
was
someone
like,
doing
maybe
it
you
on
know
Facebook,
it.
and holy fuck. He just goes up and does shit.
I wash your balls.
Remember, Dragon Ball.
I don't know who at this point you wanted me to boop the snoot of. There's so many peoples.
How are you doing, Steve?
I'm doing good. It's very hot in my room at the moment, but you know, I survive.
Yeah, that's Arizona, and it's only gonna get worse.
Yup.
It's only gonna get worse. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm in Texas now, so.
Yeah, I'm sorry that we weren't able to do things. I'm
good.
I'm very forgetful and busy. It's a terrible combination.
No worries.
Yo, have you seen this one? Oh yeah, have I shown you this?
Yes. I've seen the pupper in the stroller.
Okay.
Oh, crazy. I know you.
Oh.
Wait, I know you.
Oh my god! Jackie's a bullet! Jackie's a mob!
Aw, I'm glad to hear. I'm feeling a little better too. I'm finally back into VR after like a month of an absence, so I finally dragged myself in. Honestly, I blame you somewhat.
I don't remember,
Good.
but it's a special ability. It's really fun to use.
You know me. I'm your biggest fan. I'll bat in your corner. I'll throw the punches.
You'll convince me to actually do stuff occasionally.
Yeah. And if I do it enough, you'll do it on your own. And then we'll be streamers in the same community, and we'll be doing things, and it'll be great. We're all growing. Yeah, but it will be more.
I kind of don't know how to grow.
Hello there, MF Disciple.
It's sort of had a big halt a while ago. I'm like,
A random.
You gotta stream.
I guess we'll just have things are for now. I do. I stream like 2 or 3 times a week. Caleb, that we could like go there and maybe find it.
It says for.
But yeah, you gotta.
Yeah, like
You gotta do a lot of things. You gotta be regular with your streams. You gotta raid to a bunch of unique people. You gotta.
I definitely like doing that. I like trying
Yeah,
to raid a lot.
there was a little bit for a while where I was just kind of like raiding people who were in my following tab, which is like it's nice to do occasionally, but it was definitely the thing of like I was noticing is like I'm not really expanding the community web. I'm not really like interacting with new people and all that.
Lately, I've been trying to rate a lot of artists because I want them to get more attention, either because they do commission work and need the money, or I just like their art style, I think they deserve attention, or just I'm interested in what they're doing. I'm like, yeah, I want to see what you're up to.
Yeah, but if you're looking for growth, the problem ends up becoming the fact that people are there watching art and not games, and then you're coming from playing a game, so they're less likely to follow you.
I mean, that's fair enough, but
I don't care that much. When I'm rating somebody, it's not to make me grow, it's to make them grow, so...
Exactly. In fact, I prefer to raid smaller people than my bigger friends.
Yeah, like, I don't really expect to get followers when I raid I don't know.
I want them to get followers when I raid them, you know?
Yeah, I'm like stopping by to say like, hey, how's it going? Usually if it's a small streamer, then I'm like, fellow small streamers.
The ideal to me is the give and take, is the back and forth, is the like you get a little, I get a little, we shared, we grow together.
I'm just a dog. You are vibrating stuff like so hard right now. Really awful.
I gotta.
Do you need a stand-up redeem or something?
No.
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 What the? Oh, dude, I don't. This is unsettling. Get out of that right now.
Get out of that right now. Argyle and a different dog. Fucking Vice immediately. Get out of that right now. Oh.
How dare you? How dare you be different? How dare I be different?
The funny thing is that this isn't brand new. You just haven't been in VR.
No. I know. I was kidding. Anyway. I have not seen it before. That was genuine. I was like, what the fuck? Where is this coming?
Be nice to the Argyle puppers.
I like it. The hands are terrible.
They remind me kind of like the Hobkin hands, of them just being a little.
Yeah, they're not.
A little too doofy,
sausagey, and I'm not a fan.
Yeah.
I
might go in a bit.
Run away.
There's a few more
fondle your bone.
I wanted to go see.
Vice.
Yeah.
The collar.
Vice.
Do not fondle people's bones live on stream.
Unless they consent, but still don't do it on stream.
Mainly
come on, Vice.
Friend hopping.
This is another one of those. This is another one of those. Vice says a thing and doesn't know what Vice has said.
I know what I said.
And this is another one of those. Vice purposely makes a euphemism, but then pretends like Vice didn't make a euphemism.
I didn't pretend anything. I just said it and accepted that it was a thing I said.
I just accept that. It's not my fault you can't accept that I said something sus.
You know what? No. You get for that.
He's gonna be the Shiba now.
Fucked up.
No, Bob. Hello, Ben Rose.
Oh, I can always.
I hope you're doing
well.
well.
If I have to. No.
Server processing. You're stuck.
God damn it, VRChat.
Get diamond.
It's gonna be the.
Your bitch is ruined.
The comedic timing is off. Oh.
There you are.
Oh, you're staring at me. I thought you were gonna be the Shiba.
Stop staring at me.
I can't do it like Fleur. Fleur's ability to scream is very special.
He said he'd get on
This Arflin has the most like glam fucking eyelashes ever.
See, I removed
You're gorgeous.
I'll never forget this face.
You're gorgeous.
God, the fucking fact that it just stares at you no matter where you are is unsettling.
At 7 a.m.
Always staring. What could be better is if you.
I have hired this dog to stare at you.
Hello.
I'm getting mad side eye down here from Argyle.
Like I don't know how those eyeballs.
Is it like local to like each person to like?
It is.
Yeah. Yes.
Everybody sees it
are always local.
Wild. It is so. It's such a fucking bombastic side eye. Just fucking. I have hired this dog to look at
They could
you.
go way over to the side of my face.
But yeah, this
Get
version has
Diamond
a
Man.
powerful
Oh
stare.
my goodness, I've been Diamond Man. I don't know what that means, but I have been.
The eye that is still staring at me.
Get the big emphasis on that.
Hey, hey, hey!
Are you judging me?
What are you doing over there?
Nothing. Totally
Rumping my feathers.
Totally not eating anything.
The fact that you have such an intentional stare at Carl, but yet your eyeballs are staring at me is hilarious.
This one has a powerful stare.
Like your all of your body language is like.
See?
Oh, Chad, I just heard a story about some kid from the 3rd grade.
It's Rhymy.
Get it all out of your system.
It's a Rhymy.
70 kids.
Whenever I see your name pop, I'm like,
Just
someone's gonna start
voice.
screaming at me in a second.
For a second, because of the eyelashes, I was like, "Did you turn into girl, Argyle?"
See, this is what it was originally. On the one, on my newest, most up to date one, I hadn't been taken off.
Well, that's the thing is that like, if you always had this, it would have just been normal. But because you've specifically taken it off, now when they're on, it looks different.
It's good for you every now and again. Yeah.
And see, I prefer it without, but a lot of people have said they prefer it with.
I mean, you know, I'm very
Well, yeah, yes, I am aware.
You're very what?
Your current avatar?
These people and like other chats and stuff, and I'm like,
Yes, I
where's
see.
this loading?
Now look at it.
But you know, this one doesn't have.
Oh, now it's loading up.
So is this like a butterfly?
That's like your intermediate one, yeah.
It doesn't have.
That's different.
So. Those aren't pants?
Yo, Argyle's got pants. Argyle's got pants.
Holy shit, Argyle has pants?
Yeah, he does.
Why can't we get rid of some?
Fluff has pants.
Hanging out like a
Fluff chooses not to wear pants. Fluff has pants.
Well, she has yoga pants, doesn't she?
She has yoga pants. She has like mom jeans.
Yeah.
Mom jeans.
Hello.
like this.
I have been moved. You make a sound every good.
Yes. We always make the joke that Fluff looks like she's like getting ready to fucking take her kids to soccer practice.
I'll try not to. Kind of does, yeah.
You take all the time you need.
I mean, it doesn't help that she often has the vibe of the parent who's like purposely like saying internet stuff wrong in order to fucking make their kids cringe.
How you doing?
Yeah, she either has that or she has like the cool like older single aunt who like sits at the side of the family reunion drinking and smoking and just being so sarcastic to everybody.
Yeah, just those are her two modes. It's either like, hey yo, skibbity riz, my dude, and then just immediately, just like everyone's like, like what?
She's the kind of aunt who, if you leave your kids with, you know they're going to get fireworks.
Like, yeah, it's not my problem. I was lurking in here, but I was at a family meetup. You're all cute. Hi, Caddy. You're adorable too.
I've been getting Amethyst here to just go through Terraria.
I'm gonna go say hi to a few friends now, so I'll be back.
Yo, goodbye, Squirrely. Thank you for being here.
Bye, friends. I'll be back.
You'll be
Also, I
back
heard you saying you
to
were
steal
gonna
our
do
nuts.
modded Terraria, and there's a lot of addicting. I had to like force myself.
I'm aware.
You're never gonna go back to vanilla.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Once you play
That was a
mods,
foot.
you're like,
Squish.
Like at the very least, I want the sport.
What happened?
No.
We've been squished.
I gotta get a proper
Honka.
computer instead of just my laptop.
It's no.
Snow
Wah.
blew my
I'm gonna hop out the
earlier.
United States, maybe join
All
about some friends
right.
or go watch some stuff.
Yep.
I'll see you around.
Yep. Goodbye. Take care.
Bye.
Bye, Mackie. Yeah, you
What?
blew my mind earlier.
Wow. What did I do?
Remember, we were talking about Doopy.
Oh yeah, fucking Argyle didn't know that like you and Doopy used to do things. Used to be things.
Used to be close a long time ago. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Argyle didn't know at all.
And then I can start pursuing a lot of things.
Blew my mind.
I mentioned it on stream and Argyle's like, what?
I've had it since I like.
Yeah,
I've had for I think like 4 years.
Yeah.
I don't want to get into that.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. I just like I don't know. I blew my mind.
I think it's just because from the moment Argyle was involved with our group, it was just you and Lappy. So the associations were different.
I want to get a
Oh yeah, I know. This is, I mean, like I said,
into VRChat.
Yeah, you're okay.
Are you jealous? Streaming more, and I'm either gonna
It's just
go into
past stuff that happened.
I don't move forward when you find it
as well.
What?
More, like, you find an interesting person that jumps into your life that's
Beans, moth
Oh, you're like
beans,
just like
moth beans, moth beans.
I was just raising up my foot and rolling my ankle because
I totally get that.
Oh my god.
Sometimes you find a barking tree that comes out of nowhere.
a barking tree.
That's very fair.
Bark.
I mean,
you end up
literally my
having,
first,
actual interest.
I gotta do something real quick.
My literal first experience with Lappy, like first, no other experience was the fucking Pringles can.
That was my introduction.
I don't need.
Welcome to Lappy's Pringle microphones.
I don't even remember the first time that I interacted with Lappy. It was just kind of Lappy was there one day,
They hated electronics.
and then the rest is history.
I needed PC.
Like literally.
Yeah, Nerdy kinda just dragged me here, and I've been kinda here ever since.
Until 7.
Yeah, you slipped into our walls.
Because my parents were
Slipped into our walls.
Yeah, but you came back and I was just here.
Yep. And then one day Lappy was here. I don't get to see the first moments. It's just kind of people are just
It's like a
here.
fungus, you know, it's just one day there's nothing, the next day there's mushrooms.
Yep.
Doritos and Funyuns.
Huh? It's still in your lap.
So did you fall out?
Was it a ghost?
It's still here.
I'm just enjoying.
Yeah, I don't actually remember. Like, I knew.
Lappy is pointing. I think.
I knew you were around. I just don't really remember meeting you.
I can't do that. I don't have the hand thingy.
Oh yeah.
I am inept.
I'm not good at first impressions.
I can assert
Apparently.
dominance by lifting the one finger up that nobody would bother to animate.
One of the reasons I stopped playing.
Oh, the ring finger, of course.
Blatant Sorcery is unplayable if you have a Quest or if you're
still
using
kinda
PC
doable.
Quest
Somebody
on
could
Steam VR now.
Be funny,
Yeah, I can do ring finger.
But who would make this to be up?
I get the sliders up That's
My hand doesn't like when I do it, but I can do it.
Yeah.
I physically cannot.
I know.
I think you were just like always around, but like I didn't like talk to you at first.
Well, that's kind of Cal in a nutshell of like. It's not like with other people where you meet Cal and it's like, oh, you're suddenly friends or whatever. It's like you know Cal, and then months later, Cal suddenly decides, all right, this is a person that I think is okay, and then Cal starts letting you become a friend.
Yes, that's fairly accurate.
Like,
I'm ducking this
you go from someone.
Why you gotta fucking call me out like that?
You go from
Because I'm
someone
fairly
Cal,
certain
like,
when we first
merely
met, you
tolerates their
didn't like me.
So they're asking like, oh, when do I get to make this thing?
In some of our early interactions, you did not seem to like me.
I want to tell you, but I don't think that's just you, Snow. I think that's like everyone.
Yeah.
He's like, you got all
But you're okay.
But yeah, it goes from Cal simply like just acknowledging and accepting that you exist to being like, yeah, no, you're okay.
Fix this because I am in chat at times.
Hello. Some bird treats.
That's why I say Cal is cat coded.
Oh, my left controller died. Oh no. Hold on.
See? Very cat.
Usually, the more acceptance you get, the more violence you get.
Just a little bit of everything. No, Carl is like that cat that is like really cute and you just really wanna pet it, but every time you go pet it will also attack your hand like instantly.
As soon as you get close, you're like, oh, that's a bad idea.
And then one day, whenever you're not trying to go for it, suddenly it just sits on your lap, and you're just like, oh. Gentle pet, I'm not being attacked. Okay, the trust has been gained.
And then you get the growl, and you're like, okay, I'm done.
It's like,
all right, no, I'm done. That's fair.
I have a feeling Cal does not like this conversation.
Then you get the gun.
Yeah. Again, my first memory of Cal is Cal violently stabbing Ryder in the face.
And pull out a certain gun, but
yes,
that isn't possible.
Is the cutest.
I still have a clip on my my channel of a long while back, me and Fluff sitting next to each other, just like making innuendos about Cal, like fucking impaling people and stabbing and thrusting and everything, and Cal just like trying to kill us harder.
Yes. See, again, that's the first like proper memory I have of Cal. Is Cal violently stabbing Ryder in the forehead, and her just going, "Yeah, I love you too."
The real name is the Spankity Glizzlord, but nobody wants to say that anymore.
Spankity Glizzlord.
There it is.
Die.
No, habaneros are red.
Cal just fucking took Snow's brains out for a walk. Jesus.
Nah, I'm all good.
Our weapons are useless. Like they are mag dumping.
You can't kill
and then they are like, oops,
their
that was an accident
overwhelms
to the police. You shot them 157 times with a single mag.
Oopsie.
and then just, my bad.
I've never had it.
My finger slipped.
I mean, these things happen sometimes, you know? Like,
it's like sometimes you like accidentally stumble into someone. Sometimes you accidentally stab someone 37 times in the chest. These things happen. It's like 37 times? We've all been there.
People.
Yeah, what's wrong with shooting somebody in the chest 37 times? I say round it up, make it an even 40. I mean, the only crime there is that it's not a multiple of 5 or 10. That's the only crime.
For somebody to respawn me.
Because I appreciate the 1911, but I prefer the high power.
But I had Dairy Queen. Cause acid reflux for me.
Yeah. Oh my god. I can't drink Coca-Cola. Mom, look at the fucking cat.
By the way, look in the little group chat, and then just you know,
Sonic's food is way too fucking.
give me the praise I deserve.
The praise you deserve.
Friggin' load.
Good little. My internet's just getting worse and worse. Hang on.
What did they call you?
What is like your most accepted term?
What's up, gamers?
He squirms cutely when you call him princess.
I'm laying in a
No.
and talking shit
No,
about
no,
cows.
no.
Calling them such a good popper.
You can just call me Toppy Top Supreme or Dommy Dom Deluxe or Master Magnificent.
I don't know. I think princess rolls off the tongue a little better.
They might mag
See?
They might mag.
Holy shit, she brought out the nuclear fire.
Mag, Snow knows them better than anyone.
Mag
Like,
drop.
you gotta listen to Snow's advice.
Worse.
Right, Caddy? What a cute tiny princess.
No! You saw what I did, Snow. You know what I'm capable of.
Capable of.
Gang, gang. What did they do?
Quick, before they notice.
Talking about hash browns.
I don't know. I'm looking right now. Apparently they did something.
Actually, on a serious note, somebody told me that you're experimenting with like gender identity stuff. Yeah.
Every time.
Yes.
like a butter.
That one is going to.
Every time I eat the
Do I?
Who the hell gave Crespi a gun?
I get
She found it.
Hey, has any of you guys here had Freddy's?
Freddy's?
Freddy's the custard. It's a burger custard place.
No, I think I've heard of it. I think I might have had their custard at some point, but I haven't had burgers.
Like they them as they often do.
Shoestring custard.
Right now, I don't know. I'm just kind of going with, default, I guess. Because I'm just
the default gender.
Isn't it what you're born as? I'm not good at this stuff.
Oh, cisgender then. I see. Okay.
People's things.
It must be.
Yeah, I don't know what I am. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know when it comes to a lot of this shit. I'm gonna probably sound like an offensive asshole, but I just genuinely don't know.
That's fair. You don't have to know everything as long as you try to understand.
I am in the birthplace of Bucky's, Whataburger, and
If somebody asks you to call them something, you just do your best to do that, or at least not like go against what you know they don't want to be. And that's really all you have to do for gender identity. All right. If you don't know what you are,
Respect people.
You know, it's simple.
It's a blanket term that works for like anything, really. And if someone doesn't
My
like it,
simple
it's attached to
policy
my head.
is so long as someone's not disrespecting me, I will respect
It
them.
doesn't come that often.
No, Mr. Pibb is, I want barbecue sauce, but I want it carbonated.
See, growing up, it was like, you're a man and you're gonna be a man. Bam! Okay.
Then how did you?
Thanks, Dad. Can I have some milk for my nails?
Then how did you become a pretty little princess? What happened? Did Snow do that all by herself?
Snow did this.
Oh, she
Snow
did. She did. Oh my god.
Like a bunny.
You see, all I did was experiment sometimes. All I did was experiment sometimes and just
under her care.
just try different things to see what would make melt.
I understand.
I am the master of making people melt.
Don't you try to experiment with me.
I mean, I have a Verb bunny, and then when Hobbit releases their...
Yeah, you say that, and then immediately blush covers your face, which feels like you're begging for it.
See, I know this one's eventually. I don't know when it's gonna happen. This is gonna drag me to an Avatar world.
I have to fucking
and then make me try on a
just to
bunch
make
of
sure I'm
different
not
crap.
blushing when I talk. But anyway.
Yeah,
it
would
be mean to someone if they don't know pronouns.
Anyway,
Just
don't you try to experiment with me.
Tell them what you like and see if they can
There's
coax
no
somebody
butt
using
stuff
them.
in the College of Wonderhold.
But yeah, I was talking. I was talking about at some point bringing Furicide to an Avatar world to like try on different things that are like outside of the like masculine umbrella and everything, just to like see how it feels, you know. It's one of those things where it's like VRChat feels like an easy place to like actually experiment with like how you're represented and how you're seen and everything.
That's very
Yes,
fair.
VRChat is how I found out that I enjoy being small. Because in real life, I am not small. I am 5'11". I am almost 6 foot.
I'm 6'3".
And that's a
Mm.
noise.
Yep,
to it.
I'm
When
6
it goes
foot.
in, it needs to go.
I'm 5'10", so I guess I'm the short one today.
Small.
That's not even short. That's actually just slightly above average height in the U.S.
Yeah, average height's like 5'7",
Oh,
5'9".
I'm 6'5", I'm 6'9", I'm
Average
6'11",
height
and I'm
for
just over
men
here like
is
X,
5'9". Average height for women is 5'6". That's across like the whole U.S. though. It's in the Midwest slightly taller. On average.
You can be a pretty boy. There's nothing wrong with that.
Just kind of sit there and go, and then just.
I'm ever so slightly too masculine to be a pretty boy or a femboy.
Screaming, nothing's happened yet.
People are like, oh, like you
It's whatever.
Noticed me.
specifically just in your cup, and they'll be like, here. People will be like,
Yeah.
For me, it's just one of those things where it's like, if there's someone who like wants to experiment with that kind of thing, don't hold yourself back because you want to be seen as like a specific thing of masculinity or etc. It's like, just do the things that make you happy. You might learn more about yourself if you do.
as long as it's golf.
What are you talking
about? See, my
Well, we were generally talking about like gender stuff and how you represent yourself and everything.
No, eat your milk or eat your nails. Like, can I
This
leave
conversation,
some milk
gender.
with my
That
nails,
conversation,
Dad?
faster.
Eat your fucking nails, son.
That's about how it is with furries.
It depends on what I have at the time.
If they're not, if you're not having a conversation about personal things or fast food, you're calling each other bottoms and adorables.
Hey, Snow. Hey, Snow. I have a question. This however you answer this question will change the dynamic of our friendship forever.
Uh-huh.
How do you like Dr. Pepper? What are your thoughts on Dr. Pepper?
I like Dr. Pepper.
Is that so big a problem?
Like it's one of those things that's like it's a pretty reliable fallback and everything in terms of general restaurants. Like I won't have it all the time, but it's like it's pretty good.
Furries calling each other bottoms or adorables.
Thank God.
You're a bottom.
Thank God.
You're a fucking bottom.
I love that was the hinge.
I'm as a Texan.
You're a bottom.
As a Texan,
You're a bottom.
I'm not.
Basically, Texas is the birthplace of Dr. Pepper.
Mm.
If you said you hated it, if you said you like absolutely hated it, I would see you totally differently.
No.
You couldn't even dent me.
I did nothing.
Uh-huh.
What?
Did you just wait? No.
Yes, I did.
And I love sunglasses because when you're wearing them, no one can see what you're looking at. 1 second. I love sunglasses because when you're wearing them, no one can see what you're looking at.
Because he's a little shit. He touches everything. Touches my hair.
Good night, Caddy.
I'm sure Snoo and I will have fun with that one.
Yeah.
Snow, you're adorable.
True.
Of course, everyone here's adorable, except for me.
You are.
Yes, you are. You're adorable.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you are. You're adorable.
I'm mean and scaly. Okay.
Snow just looks the most snuggleable. Snow looks very snuggleable.
She do. I hugged her quite a few times in our past.
Yeah.
God, I'm gonna have fun. As
Snow
long as
looks
this,
like the type of person who, if you gave him a big old hug, they just lean right into you and warm your
I
heart.
believe that as long as it keeps getting used, it should stay with you.
Someone has a cockatiel!
Bird.
Where's a cockatiel? I heard a cockatiel.
Stop with the
Birds.
Oh, I used to have cockatiels.
My ears!
I love cockatiels.
I know, right?
Fucking ears!
He's a big bitches.
What the heck,
bird?
You're lucky I can't middle finger.
Was what?
But I'd only middle finger in
Mr.
slash
Gignetto's like
lovingly.
big ass push emotes where they're just like wobbling instead of Among Us.
I'm not
Like,
mean
first
enough to
thing.
actually to
Yeah.
genuinely.
That
I'm
kind of
just gonna.
emote.
I'm just gonna proclaim the vice lap.
ruined so many things.
This is mine now. For the glory of the Furicide Empire.
The other day, and you.
Oh, you are not indoctrinating me into your empire.
And you just like.
So, Vice, what are you?
But hear me out on this.
Are you a goat? I'm a chimera, actually.
I'm like a mixture of a lot of things. So
In the morning, he's
Here, let me
Hear me
stand
out
here
on
for a
this,
second.
okay?
I'm taking your seat away.
How dare you? Widespread destruction, Vice.
But yeah, if you check out my tail, it's supposed to be like fur on the top, scales on the bottom, feathers at the end.
Yeah,
I see
It's a
that.
very nice tail.
Also, that's nice cake.
I got horns.
Of course, it's a nice cake.
I like the bit I have a crop on the inside. So, all sorts of weird different creatures built up in here.
Creature for good animals.
It's a bit of a mystery. I find it pretty fun.
I love.
This is a weird crevice. Just a weird crevice.
A weird crevice.
That might be a weight painting issue.
I don't know.
Oh my god, your face squishes.
Or just a model issue. I can't tell. It's whatever.
You're being summoned. You're being summoned,
Arga, I'm not gonna lie. For a second, I didn't even realize that was you. Because I'm not used to this avatar.
I actually had another prototype, but it's broken. VRChat.
But yeah, the command should auto update to anyone who gets the other command access, gets access to the other command. So it should auto update, and it should also auto update if anyone loses that command.
Gotcha.
So yeah.
Yeah.
We just gotta keep using it so that it stays with him. So anytime
Sorry, I'm
he's
trying
bratting,
to
just
fucking.
I'm having so much fun.
I really want to drone train him. Though I'm scared because if I do drone train you, I have a way to make it to where you automatically undrone once if I forget to undrone you myself. So basically I will if I do end up drone training you, I will make it to where if I leave then you will automatically undrone.
Okay.
But the drone training will take a bit longer than the simple hush command. So because there's a lot of things to cover enough, and if I do end up drone training you, like if you are okay with me drone training you, if you do end up being okay with me drone training you, then I'm gonna make a list of the things that I want to train you.
Hello?
Bork.
Bork.
Wow, from that angle, your nose is very pointy.
And then if I
well, that's not a that's not a flattering angle. Although from the side, like when you're talking, holy shit, that has sharp teeth.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Chompers. Yeah. Redux got teeth.
Tell me that you can't
squish.
Squish responsibly from above.
The Fitness Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage.
God, I loaded into VR and saw that one of the fucking trending worlds was fucking the Fitness Grand Pacer test, and I lost my shit.
I'm not even.
There's one of the trending like top worlds right now is the Fitness Gram Pacer test.
What does that do?
Fitness Gram Pacer test.
I have no idea what that is.
Is a multi-stage aerobic test.
Walk and run.
Yeah, it's a thing they do to kids in schools.
To make sure that the kids are not too obese. Just obese enough.
It's the Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test.
It's a fine line between deaf and fat, and that's where the American school kids
I'm gonna look up the
That's good.
I mean, just. All right. Okay.
Yeah,
let me.
What are you looking at, huh?
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds.
What do you want, huh?
Line up at the start.
Scratch the fuck out of you.
The running speed starts slowly,
You wanna
but
go?
gets faster each minute after you hear this signal.
You stand no chance.
A single lap should be completed each time you hear this sound. Ding.
Big words
Remember,
from someone who will
run
run
in a
up
straight
the-
line and
on
run
the
as
three
long as
brands and
possible.
meow.
The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over. The test will begin at the word start.
I love when
On
the
your mark,
response is just
get ready,
clapping.
start. One.
I will fuck my index controllers to hurt you.
I will.
Hey Snow, I
What are you
think
peeping
I
at?
think there's something on your avatar that you need to
I'm sorry.
that you need to add.
I'm sorry, but you don't have the mouse controllers
bongos.
for the true fucking
Yes, let me
controllers.
let me play the butt bongos.
This and
Through
play
fucking
bongos.
a control experience, I do not have the Vive wand. Only if
Also
you
maybe
have
thigh slap.
and the Vive shirt and
Maybe
a
thigh slap
beret.
sounds.
High slap sounds.
Oh, that's a thing. That's real.
I know.
The what?
What the bongo?
No, the thigh slap thing.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I know it's real. Also, one of my friends has boob bongos. So.
I love just the dead silence from everyone. Just Lappy just.
Back shots.
I hope you had fun, Will.
Hey, stop having sex while there's a streamer around. I know that's not what you're doing. I know that's not what you're doing.
I just love turning my back to that noise and just like, you know, there are so many just from the sidelines right now to like, what is going on?
It
right
was. If you just there's serious, so I'm having sex. Like what?
They're just doing a really a slow rhythmatic clap, like instead of
like a
Loads of fun. Everyone said you were adorable. Met a bunch of people, had a good time. Someone I liked said I was cool and funny, and they want to hang out outside the event. Oh, look at you, having fun. It's wonderful, Wilt. Lovely seeing you get out there.
me when I see snow.
Is that right?
Plap, 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 plap. Get pregnant, get pregnant.
He's greeting.
What's the name of your bird?
I will make you chicken soup.
First, are you gonna be a good girl? First, look at me. You're gonna be a quiet girl.
Hey, Vice. Lammy has a bird.
Oh shit! It's starting to
They're
starting like
Gazing into the distance and whispering, how did I get into this situation after a girl asks me on a play date? You pointing in the mirror, just, how did you get me in this situation?
Kirby can be fun if you learn the playstyle.
Scream.
If you learn the playstyles of Kirby and you
My stream days? I stream.
Do you have a stream schedule, or do you just randomly stream?
I have a loose stream schedule, so it's like Saturdays I usually play a long form game in the day, and then I'll end the day out with either a game with Jackal over there or VRChat. Sunday, I usually don't stream, but if I do it very rarely, Sunday evenings in VRChat. Monday, it's kind of open during the day, but at night I do group Elden Ring with Vice, Argyle, and Cal.
Ryder, don't you also do it with Ryder?
I do with Ryder on a different day because the one that I'm doing with them is a big randomizer one. Fluff is playing it for the first time because it's a subathon goal, and I offered to help walk her through it. On Tuesdays, during the day it's open, I kind of do whatever, but Tuesday nights I do games with Vice specifically. Wednesday during the day, that's when I play with Fluff. And I usually play as long as Fluff wants to go, and then she'll end up heading off for walkabout golf, and then I'll kinda, if I feel like streaming more, I'll end up hopping into VR or doing something else. If not, I just take the rest of the night off. And then Thursday, I end up streaming with my sister and playing different games. Sometimes Elden Ring, sometimes Pokemon, sometimes whatever. And then Friday is day off, but it's usually day off because I have to be very busy IRL, so it's not much of a day off. So I'm usually streaming except for Sundays and Fridays. I do play Minecraft. I have a hardcore world that I've been ongoing with for a long time.
I think we should play Minecraft together.
That'd be fun.
I could make a server. I could make a server, or we could play modded. We could play modded, with the essential mod, so that we can connect to each other easily. You know.
Yeah.
Although usually when I play Minecraft, I play it with a bunch of random mods, not any specific mod pack. So it would be kind of hard. So I'd have to send
me, please.
So I'd have to send individual mods.
It's so good to see you again.
Hi, Dranis.
Hi, your name ever since our last.
So has this one said or done anything that that I might have to break down on?
Wait, first, does she have access to the command? No.
What command is this?
We should probably get Seb to give you the command. Okay, so there's a command that Seb put on him for and then there's a command that I put on there that's connected to that command.
We'll just let that conversation happen.
Between my legs.
How can you?
How are you?
Oh my god.
That whole area moves. But the command I put on is tonight is the hush command. It doesn't
Well, you still around?
Chat, so I'm not very known.
I'm not very known here because I'm not very active in your chat.
I mean, at this point, it should probably be more of a server than a group.
Yeah, like a special server. I can make that. I can make that.
Hi, Dramus.
Ah, I can still get you to come to me with just one finger. Look at that. It's been so long.
Hi, Dramus.
I miss you, little bean.
I'm scared.
Yeah, it's good to see ya.
Had to come and torment you. I didn't know that this many people was gonna be here.
Yeah, I mean, the night didn't start this busy, but beans kept coming in, and now they're all here.
So on the melting scale, she's
that sounds about on par for you, because you're precious. No one wants to be around you.
I also melt different people, like her side.
She also has like emotional bond. So it's like those two things.
I heard my name.
Absolute power.
I heard my name.
I said that you scare me. That is all I said. I said that you scare me.
On the melting scale, you're third. On the melting scale, on the first side melting scale, you're
First, second, third. I'm scared. I'm fucking scared right now. I'm filled with terror.
So she fills you with terror like Lethos fills me with terror. It's the horny kind of terror. It's the horny.
Imagine if I was in full body. Sweet. Full body. You would have.
I need to download that. I need to download that VOD.
No,
I need to
protect
download
me.
that VOD.
Why would I do that?
I'm gonna download the VOD of the.
Wait. You said Letho terrifies you.
Lethos, yeah.
I know exactly who he is. I know exactly who he is. Yes. Yes, I know exactly who that is.
He is not a bottom. He is. He has an aura.
Hybrid race or something.
I was at full I turned down my phone.
I want to be a pet of his.
I think that's a dream for a lot of people.
No, it's not.
I mean, I used to be one.
Yeah. Actually met Snow through them. Like IRL.
See, I am uncollared, unshackled. I'm a free man.
You say that, but if half the people here asked, you would crumble in an instant.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't.
Yes, you would.
Oh,
You're still a little bit
princess.
bottom.
You can say no. We know the truth. You can fight, but I could drag it out of you.
Like the other day, came into my chat. Actually, can I
I'm also not very
You okay there, pupper?
I require attention. I'm bored.
Well, you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get attention over here.
I've been going up to people and I'm like, hi, can I have pets? And I get nothing. And I'm like, oh.
Well, you gotta find the right people, and you gotta make sure they see you. You're so tiny.
Being tiny is the best, because then I can go, whoop, hi, I can see you. I get toast. Yum.
I haven't seen Click, but that's one of the
Yeah.
I will watch.
That's not online.
Cutie.
You can see, I haven't seen it in years, but I will
Could be
watch it
vibing
again
with,
because I love it.
with coffee.
Let's see, where's
It could be.
Could be having a bit of a vibe with coffee. Could be living their life outside of VR.
right?
Could be doing anything really. Could be playing something.
That one movie.
Yeah, Fluff doesn't usually do things on Saturdays.
No, she usually just lives her life.
It just sounds terrible.
I mean, I usually host a tabletop on Saturdays, but I'm like, well, we're not doing it tonight. I'm just sitting here playing a Metroid Randomizer again. And like, well, I should do something like cool with my life. Knowing my friends are on there, maybe I'll go like join them. Get just jiggled or whatever.
Oh my god.
Yeah, get jiggled.
The reason why you can't hear them.
And you have light sources on you, so I have to come to you. There's so many lights.
Oh my god, so many lights. Like a lamp.
I mean, they're right there.
You have a lot of light sources on you.
Light, lamp, get lamp, get lamp, get lamped.
Hi, crazy.
Tink, tink,
Tink, tink. What am I made of glass?
tink. Yeah, it's like I'm bouncing off.
Tink, 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 tink.
So many lights. Nothing going on in my head right now because light.
Because light.
You start biting beans.
Ice cream.
Hey, you want to?
He just
We need to pay attention. I don't have to say. I'm going insane.
You know, who he was hanging out with and everything. He just rubbed me all the way the wrong way. And after
Have fun.
abandoning me.
I'm gonna go bite
Yeah,
corn.
it's known as Fluff's house at this point.
He is my current thing.
To me, he's just
Go bite the bean.
All right.
Vice, I think a dog is biting your ankles.
He's not actually crazy. I could barely even see it. Oh, there. I got it. Don't worry.
He squashed it.
Oh man, I haven't had ice cream cake.
Vice, have you seen that thing of me?
Are you doing jungle dance?
Beans. Give beans.
Just a lot of bad
conversation.
He's just being a vice. Oh, you know what?
I do not know how innocent I am.
I do know how to
very
make Vice
innocent.
dance spontaneously, though.
No, not this again.
Fork Vice is cute.
You know, I think Snow's burning out Qatar is hot.
Oh, so
right?
good.
Thank you.
I know,
the best
but
sport.
you're still very, very innocent.
Because I put effort into my
Fucking
Yeah. I want this to be genuine, man.
Speaking of,
He got the vocal cords
Snow!
of a dog in the
Hi.
do you know what a Guadavar is?
A what?
A Guadavar?
Guadavar? No, I don't know what that is. Gardevoir, yes.
Yes, Gardevoir. The Pokemon company has made a huge
Yep, they're
fucking
making
mistake.
life-size plushes of it, and I was immediately looking at it and being like, oh, there's gonna be a lot of sex done to that plush.
Someone's doing Joker, no! Joker! Joker, no!
It's my Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want.
So hard just now because
Okay.
I tried downloading the VOD.
Okay, chat. I think I am going to hop off. I think I'm done streaming for today. I've done it for like almost like 12 hours, so I'm gonna go. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm still gonna vibe in the world and everything. I'm just done streaming. I'm not really... there's not much interaction going on, so thank you all so much for watching. And I will catch you all later.
There are but nothing's gonna be done unless you report it.
A bit.
I don't care enough to fucking report it.
That he gives out that.
You get a settlement of lots of money.
Doubtful.
Never have work again. For at least one day.
Yeah, one day. All my money on coke and hookers.
Great. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you for streaming. Of course, Jared Panda. Thank you for watching. Thank you for everyone who's been lurking and being here. I appreciate you all. You all have a good night. Mwah.
Well, let me show you
Yeah,
something
watch
funny.
him fucking ruin it in like 5 seconds.
Yeah, he likes to do that. He pisses on everything that's holy.